5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Live from Buffalo, New York, you're watching The Keemstar Show with your host, Keemstar. Oh, it's getting crazy. Those anime fans, are you ready for this? This shit's wild, bro. This is insane. So I wake up this morning, I jump on Twitter, and you know what I find out, according to Twitter? That there's this guy out there known as SethTheProgrammer, all right? Popular YouTuber, almost 1 million subscribers. And his homie Clyde uploaded an exposed video on him, which already has 200K views, which is 3 hours long. Now, I went through the cliff notes here, and basically he was exposed for lying, stealing money, recording friends without permission, sexual harassment, manipulation behavior, pedo stuff, grooming minors. But then there's this whole section where he made one of his fans eat poo for a mod. And then I was like, hold up, I don't even really understand this story well enough, people. I don't. I need to understand more, so I'm digging, and I got an updated list of the allegations here, which is lying, stealing money, recording friends without permission, sexual harassment, sexual assault, blackmail, doxing, DDoSing, swatting, manipulative behavior, grooming minors, pedo activity, making fans eat poo for mod, racist, homophobic, ableist, death threats, and there was more, but they don't fit in the goddamn tweet, people. So, Clyde, who originally made the video, is with us on Discord, along with Noodles. Clyde and Noodles on the program right now. What is going on, gentlemen?
What's up?
And nice to meet you, Ken.
Nice to meet you. This is so wild. This is the most insane shit I have ever seen. You know,
yeah, he said he tweeted and said it wasn't going to be a nuke when I dropped the video to try and scare me off of having the video live, and now look at it now. It's gotten to people like you and Moist Critical and everyone.
Oh, it's just, this is unbelievable. I wanted to do a drama alert version on Snapchat today, but I'm like, this is too much to unload. I'm going to have to do a live stream. That's the only way. So where do we even begin? Noodle and Clyde, could you explain your relationship to Seth the Programmer?
Yeah, Noodles can go first because his one's shorter, and I will tell mine after him.
Yeah, so I met Seth the Programmer back in like 2018, just joined his Discord server as a fan, and I basically ended up becoming like a script writer and researcher for his videos and stuff.
Okay.
I was friends with him for multiple years, played video games, watched movies with him and stuff. And basically ended up having a lot of issues with him, like stuff like exposing private info about me, all kinds of crazy stuff, but I'm sure we'll get into that in a second. Clyde has a lot more close connections with him than I did, but I was talked to him for years as well, so.
Okay, Clyde, you want to explain your relationship to him real quick?
Yeah, so like Noodles was a debater for Seth too, so his thing was a bit more different with me. I was Seth's primary editor since about October of 2017. I was also a YouTuber that reached out and collabed with him a lot.
Okay.
And then over the course of the years that we worked together, it just like, you know, we'd have drama on and off, and it was just a very continuous cycle. Plus, I was around a lot of degenerate stuff in his servers and so on. My own server itself too became pretty bad as an extension of that because of the people I met in his, and just plenty of bad stuff has happened over the years. And it wasn't until now that I decided that I had to talk about it, because if I didn't, I would have been trapped with him just talking about me however he wants all the time and just lying about me. So I was kind of stuck with my career and what I was doing with YouTube because of him.
Okay, so before we jump into it, there's going to be a lot of people like watching this piece of content that don't even know the programmer, if you will. So what type of content does he make? He makes anime stuff? He reviews anime?
Yeah, specifically, he makes content that's specifically about, say, like, if you got, say, Goku from Dragon Ball Z and Superman, he would describe how strong they are and who would win in a fight. It's kind of like an MMA breakdown sort of channel, but it's for, you know, it's for anime and fictional stuff.
And with that community, it's weird, right? Because you got like the older adults, but then the little kids all combined in the same community, all on Discords and stuff. So it's weird where there's like a Discord and people are making inappropriate jokes, but there's kids everywhere as well. So is that kind of the scenario that led to a lot of this?
Well, his Discord server, which at the time, the old one that used to be around, the real bad one, that one had like 8,000 people in it. And that one was just, it didn't matter like what age you were. There was people were exposed to heaps of bad stuff. I used to try my best when I was in there on my own server to always get rid of the sexual stuff. Like, I never had like a lot of these servers will have NSFW chats, and in mine, I never had one as an example. In his there was, but there was a lot of weird shit that happened in that server. Lots of bullying of underage people. One of my closest friends on Discord, Keem, that I met in his server, his name's Charlie. When he was 15 years old, he got bullied by Seth in his server and had his workout photos spammed in the server by like 100 people. And then his Instagram was also posted in there. This was in, I think, 2017 or 18. But like that's the kind of behavior that was going on, and this was over a minor disagreement that they had in a voice chat.
Unbelievable. Okay, so Seth the programmer. All right, let's start one by one with these allegations. All right, the first allegation is he's been racist. All right, talk to us about that. Now, guys, if you want receipts, we're not going to do receipts here. I'm just trying to, because Clyde uploaded a 3-hour video with all the receipts, right? So I'm just trying to get a condensed story of events here. So
I'd say that one's the weakest part of it, because one of the issues with it, and like it's not okay for anyone with our skin color to say the M word. Like we'd all agree it's like not cool to do that. With him, the issue is that like so many people in those Discord communities were slinging around that word like it was nothing. Like that's the problem. It became a very common vernacular amongst everybody. So I don't know if I'd actually call him like a legitimate racist, like it being completely transparent here. But yeah, I think yeah, I know it's hard to defend because he's on recording saying the word, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
so
like,
I posted
that's
multiple recordings on my Twitter.
that's not a
okay. So
that's not a hill I'd die on. Like I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, he's a uber racist, but at the same time, it's like it's kind of hard.
No, I just want to hammer this point out. You have him on recording saying the N-word multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Now, so that's one thing. Racist. All right. Homophobia. Is he in the Discord server also saying the F word? Or?
Oh yeah,
he was saying stuff like "I hate gay people." We have him saying like the F slur multiple times. Like, I mean, that's also on my Twitter on recording. If you guys want to go look at that, so I mean,
okay, like, racist, homophobic, ableist. Where does that come from? Where are these allegations against Seth?
He makes fun of a lot of like mentally disabled people, and like calls. He also like even refers to himself as mentally disabled a lot. But he'll literally make fun of people for he like made fun of Clyde and all of his mods and said like they all have nameable mental illnesses and a bunch of stuff like that, and would call like one of our other buddies Parrot like a schizo and just nasty stuff like that. But
yeah, I can give you some other examples, Keem.
Oh, go ahead.
There was a couple people who'd been sexually assaulted when they were kids. This is not relevant to Discord, but there was like 2 or 3 people that had those sort of scenarios, and he would straight up make fun of them for that. Anything you told him in private, he'd use as ammo against you. For example, he used my suicidalness at the time. He used the fact that I had a relationship go wrong as ammo. He did it to Noodles, shared Noodles as docs, things like that. Like anything is not off limits when it comes to him. If you've told him any ammo, he'll just use it against you, or tell other people to use it.
Yep.
What an absolute piece of shit, if these allegations are true, of course. So let's talk about death threats. Was he making threats at people, threats of harm, death threats?
Yeah, to me, he was back in 2018. He was saying that he was going to come up and meet me or find me at Anime Expo and try and like assault me if I didn't pay him back, which I was trying to do. But he was holding money over my head, so I was stuck at the time. He was he paid me to edit like 5K to do like 20 videos, and he was also abusing his position of power at that time and causing me drama. So I tried to step away and say, listen, I don't want to work for you anymore, but I'm going to pay you back the 2K that I owe you. And in the messages that are in the video, there's actual messages back then where he's like trying to find me and beat me up. And he was also saying in the messages that he wanted to continue to pursue me even if I did pay the money back.
So we have death threats and threats of physical harm, ableist, homophobic, racist. Now let's move on to making fans eat poo for mod. For this one, I'm just going to play this video on Twitter. People.
What? Wait, what?
Wait. We also have Pat God here. We also have Pat God here. Pat God, just listen to this. You should be able to hear this.
Would I risk my whole YouTube channel and then also risk all that money and free promotion from him if I wasn't actually in a fucked up situation? So yeah, don't feel bad. Like the chats we go.
Yeah, so one of his main moderators, I don't want to say their name, but just because in case they're online and stuff still, I was pretty good friends with him, and yeah, basically he did make him eat poo-poo and record it for a high position of mod. There was a video linked around. I don't know if it still exists, but
Okay, so apparently there is proof of this. There's a video of one of his fans eating feces in order to get a moderator on his channel. Do you guys want to speak about that? Do you know about this situation?
Yeah. So I seen like, you know, stuff to do with it, and I seen another one, Noodles, you might know this one. Wasn't there a guy stuck like an ice block up his ass or something like that? Like,
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit people did for mod back then. But this one in particular was a mod named Cheese, or he didn't have mod before, but Seth just told him to do it, and he'd give him mod, and he just did it. Like, he actually just posted the video and everything. So,
I want to bring I want to bring Pat God in here for a second. Pat God, what are your thoughts on this? All right, racist, homophobic, ableist, death threats, threats of violence.
No, but my first thought is, who would eat poop for a Discord mod role? Like, bro, who would even, bro? You couldn't pay me $50K to eat poop. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo,
But the fact that someone would do it for a mod role,
there was more than that, bro. There was like one of the mods ate like 2 Carolina Reapers just to impress Seth in a voice chat, bro. Like, pretty much like could have potentially harmed himself big time doing that.
yeah.
You know, this community, the
won that
commentary
too.
community, they always want to talk about power dynamics, all right? There's definitely some power dynamics going on if your YouTuber with 1 million subscriber is making fans eat shit, stick ice cubes up his ass.
was it a kid? Was it a kid?
Are these
No, he
Noodles,
wasn't.
You might know.
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't. He was an adult by that point, but it still doesn't really change much, does it? It's still a power dynamic.
I mean,
that
okay,
kids-
listen. This is like, this may be completely disconnected from the whole problem at the hand, but like, if a grown ass adult eats poop to get Discord mod in a server, I mean, who's really more to blame in that situation? I mean, like, yeah, okay, it's fucked up to tell them to do that, but also at the same time, you're a grown adult eating shit for a Discord mod role. Like,
yeah.
well,
like,
The
I
whole
don't give a fuck about power dynamics, bro. Like, if fucking God told me to eat shit for a Discord mod, I would literally say no.
Pat God, we don't know the situation because the person that ate the poo could be, have a mental issue, you know?
Yeah.
Most people, let's be real, most people in that server probably did, man, because a lot of anime fans, and this isn't an insult, but a lot of them do tend to be social outcasts, or like they'll have actual mental illnesses, which
Right.
we're clearly taken advantage of.
So let's
No,
move.
and also,
This
like,
guy, you have to be like fucked in the head to a certain extent to gain pleasure from watching someone eat poop. Because if someone was eating poop and I saw that, I would immediately fucking like rinse my eyeballs out and pretend like I never. Like, I don't know why someone would gain pleasure from that. That's fucking like, that's horrendous. That's
Right.
actually
That's
fucking.
Right. All right. So the next thing on the list that I have is manipulating behavior. You guys want to talk a little bit about that?
Man.
Yeah.
You
There's
go,
a
Noodles.
lot to this one. Yeah, I suppose like one of the major things was he doxed me, and the way in which he went about it was he found these 2 doxers named Leon and Jade, and basically he like hired them to dox me. And what he did was he sent them my Instagram. Only he knew my name at the time, really, only him and Clyde at least. And he was looking for my Instagram. We have screenshots of that. And he sent my Instagram to these doxers, and those doxers then proceeded to get in like a bunch of Discord servers. And not only were they doxing me, they started doxing like my mom and her phone number and stuff. And when people started calling him out for it, he said, "Oh, I didn't do that. These other 2 did that. These other doxers did that." But those 2 doxers ended up sending me their DMs with him. And it just shows he was encouraging both of them to go ahead and do that. And he was even doing things like trying to get them to call my workplace to get me fired and shit. So, like, he was just hardcore manipulating them. One of them was a kid, too. One of the doxers was a kid. He was like 14 at the time, 13 at the time.
Currently,
So I have a question.
currently on his social
How-
blade right now, he is losing subscribers at an alarming rate right now.
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask though real quick, because this may have been said and I may just be behind, which is my fault. But so you guys worked for him?
I was his
editor?
I was his main editor for basically 70% of the content. Like all the big videos, I've edited probably 80 to 70% of them.
And how
Yeah,
long did you edit?
Very on and off from October of 2017 up until a year ago. He deleted me off of Discord in January of 2022, and has still yet to leave me alone by continuing to harass me while on his stream. So that's why I had to make my video.
So throughout the entirety of you editing for him for like all these years, was he still exhibiting this horrendous behavior?
Fuck yeah. There's a recording in my video where he's trying to fuck with my relationships in call, and I had to secretly record him to put it in the video because no one would believe me. I was like, bro, this is psycho behavior. Like, what do I do? This position of power is wild. Like, he's saying, I was about to message your, this girl, and start messing with your relationship stuff, and I'm like, bro, what? Like, this is not cool at all. Like, this is such a breach of like power when it comes to his position. It's not fair.
Okay.
I'd never do something like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the individual, if you're just joining us now, the individual we're talking about is Seth the Programmer. There's a picture of him right now on screen, who has been accused of lying, stealing money, recording friends without permission, sexual harassment, grooming stuff, and much, much more. And we have his close friends on the line, and we're getting into the details right now.
Keem, I'll ask you this.
Still real quick.
Hang on, one sec. Keem, a little bit into this, can I add someone in called Swag Kage? He has 1 million subscribers and he wants to talk eventually. He's someone that's been very close to this situation too.
Yeah,
add
him right now. Add him right now.
So
okay, while you're doing that, this may have been addressed, but
I can't because I'm trying to make this a condensed video. I don't want to do this has been addressed, Pat God. But what's the question? Go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say, if this has been going on for like 4 years or so, why would you continue to work for him?
Well, you need to watch the video. You should watch the video to get context, bro. Like, because if I have to retell,
that's not bad. I'll go watch it right now.
I would appreciate that.
I can give a TLDR explanation.
No, but give that explanation in
all right,
in a condensed
let me try and I'll try and condense it. I'll try and condense it. So, it is all explained in the video, but essentially, like, what would happen is that he would he would pay me to work with him. He'd cause drama, but then what he would do is one of the first times we ever had drama is he started to spread lies that I had stolen money from him. So then I was scared that people would think I was a scammer, and then along with that, in general, he could just slander me because at the time his channel was like fucking 7 times bigger than mine, and he had already manipulated so many other people. So to be honest, I just didn't think people were gonna help me. So I was kind of stuck with him. Plus, he would also keep ammo on people all the time, so I had no idea what the fuck he had on me. Like, he could have had anything and he would have tried to do it as a response. Because he was actually, by the way, he was actively trying to do stuff like that to me, like by getting some of his Discord mods to try and like look for my photos on Instagram, or try to get dirt on me, or try to like record me losing some sort of debate in a voice chat.
So blackmail.
Essentially, yeah.
Blackmail. Okay. So we've covered that he allegedly has done death threats, threats of harm. He's an ableist. He's homophobic. He's racist. He made fancy poo for mod. The doxing stuff, the blackmail stuff. Let's talk about stealing money, lying, and recording friends without permission. Can we talk about that?
Oh, so, I mean, Swag's an example of this. You want to tell your story about that?
Yeah. Well, real quick for the last thing. I think one thing about all of the other stuff that Seth has been involved in is that just a lot of people, even though some of it has been out in the open for a while, just like didn't know that he was engaging in that type of behavior. Like usually he would just very adamantly like insist like, yeah, no, that didn't happen. That's made up, this or that. And he'd have like multiple people try and corroborate like the idea that like, yeah, no, this person's just making this up for clout or whatever. It's only after Clyde compiled like all of these different stories from multiple different sources that he was kind of able, because this is not the first time that people have attempted to bring this sort of thing to light, but this is the first time that people have started taking it seriously, I think.
So Swag,
as for like can
I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When people try to bring this stuff out, right, are they immediately scared because of how dangerous this Seth the Programmer is?
Oh yeah.
I think so now in hindsight. Yeah, I mean, well, so like I wasn't super like I wasn't really in his server. I didn't see a lot of the stuff that happened. Like that you guys were talking about, like the guy who like the stuff that people would do to get mod in the server and stuff like that. Like I wasn't super familiar with it. But he was just like, yeah, you know, people are always trying to lie about me. He would plant seeds of doubt in people's heads. And so here's the other thing too, like Clyde and I both considered Seth really close friends. So when he tells you something like, yeah, so this person's, you know, saying this stuff about me to other people, like sort of before the stuff comes out. You know, like as his friend, like your first instinct is to be like, oh, okay.
So he's just
that's
going
not
around
actually-
planting seeds like, oh, just so you know,
Yeah.
someone's trying to make up like
Oh,
a pedo
man. I'll give an
allegation.
example.
Yeah,
Just
he's been doing that.
Yeah,
right?
okay, all right.
Team, I'll give an example. So, he tried to purposefully split Swag and I from collaborating because he knew that it would benefit him to be with Swag as a large channel, so that I'd be pushed away and my small channel would be like in the side while I edit for him, and I couldn't do anything. He was lying about me to Swag behind my back.
Yeah.
Okay. So
as for the recording without permission thing, the first time that Seth and I ever had any issues publicly was it was the dumbest thing that you can imagine, right? So he uploaded a video about this Naruto character, and I uploaded a video about this Naruto character, and the videos were mostly unrelated, aside from the fact that they were about
he
the
was
same character.
jealous
But-
because you made the
It, well,
similar
it
video.
wasn't like a jealousy thing. He thought that I was like coming after him to like attack him or something because the videos kind of came to different conclusions, sort of. And so he like called me and he started talking about me, and I thought that we were just calling as friends. But he recorded the call and he was like, yeah, so I like debated Swag and he like came at me, but you know, I was able to like you know, beat him up really bad or whatever. It is like really stupid. And like he was like, yeah, I'm gonna upload the video now. And I was like, dude, like that's so weird. Like, why would you do that?
So just an all-around piece of shit, like just being a shady motherfucker.
Yeah, well, so no, this is the crazy thing, right? And I feel dumb because of this. I've been thinking about this a lot over the past few days because Clyde and I have been talking about this fairly recently, like shortly before the video went up. But after this happened, there was this kind of like, I'll say a big public spectacle, but when I say big, I'm speaking in relative terms because this is actually big, right? Like when this happened back in 2019, when Seth and I had our first beef, this was like big but self-contained to the community. Like a lot of people were seeing it happen, but it wasn't like, you know, Moist reacting to it on stream, you know, like drama alert type of big. It was just very, you know, small, like seeming like personal beef or whatever. But like people were like, yeah, Seth, you're acting kind of weird. Why would you like record him without his consent? Like, why are you like going at him? Because like he was, you know, just like launching attacks on me and stuff. And then so he comes to me after like a weekend of this, and he's just like, yeah, you know, I'm really sorry, bro. I shouldn't have done any of that stuff. And then I found out that like years and years later, even as early as like you know, or even as late as as recently as 2021, he was showing the same call that he recorded to other people. I know he's recorded some other conversations that we've had and shown them to people. Like, it's just weird. And he's like shown me recordings of like other people and stuff too, where I've been like, oh, how'd you get this? And he was like, oh, you know, they told me it was like fine. Like, yeah, like he's just been doing this for like a real.
All right, we got it. Okay, so he's been recording a lot of people without their permission. They think they're talking to him in privately, and really he's just using it to try to find pieces to make himself look better in his career. Okay, so we got that done. All right, so far, Seth the Programmer, allegedly doing death threats, threats of violence, ableist, homophobic, racist, making fans eat poo, shoving ice cubes up their butt, completely manipulative behavior, doxing, blackmailing, recording friends without permission. Oh, we're getting into it. Let's talk about, and obviously lying. Let's talk about the stealing money. Where does that aspect come in?
I guess like it's a complicated, like we could, I'll say my one, then Noodles can go. So with the Patreon, with the project that we did, that one was a matter of like absolutely no transparency with the audience. Like he claimed that the Patreon made a certain amount, you know, in DMs with him, I found proof that the Patreon had a lot more money than he was implying. Other things like that. Then he was cancelling and starting up a project. There was a project of like one character versus another, and it was going to be animated by a sort of an independent studio guy called Omar. He's essentially did the whole animation, and I was a part of this, but I would get kicked off of it because he'd cause me drama, get bored sometimes, just boot me off Discord. He once deleted me because I didn't want to play Among Us with him. He once deleted me because he thought I was being a bad friend because I wasn't able to call when he was paranoid that he was sick with...
Sounds very insecure. Sounds like a very insecure individual going around like having little hissy fits, recording everybody.
He would get uber jealous of Swag too for his videos and so on like that too. Same sort of characteristics and
now,
so on.
Did he scam anyone?
Well, he
He's getting
he technically did with the Patreon because he claims it made no money, but over $10,000 was put into like a handful of months.
So
of
he's
Patreon.
telling his
One
fans.
thing I can add to this.
Okay.
One thing I can add to this is I'm pretty sure he said that he could not afford to pay for the project anymore, right? That he like put too much of his own money into it or something like that, right? Clyde?
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm more of too. Like he said that it was too expensive, yeah.
Yeah, and so it's weird because last month, I mean, he also said this publicly. He was talking to me about he made 6 figures in a month in December. So, like, I think the real reason is because of the fact that he isn't on good terms with any of the people who are involved in the animation anymore. But he said, like, oh, no, it was too expensive, this and that, this and that. And there are people who have asked for their money back who have given, like, $200 and stuff like that, you know, upwards of that to the project too. Like, have been like, yeah, you know, can I have my money back since this isn't going to happen?
Whoa,
And,
so
just,
fans invested into this project that he never did.
And
he could definitely afford to give them their money back.
There's something else. There's something else, Keem. One of the animators on the project was abused by Seth a lot through messages. I have actually all of us. We have endless proof of him threatening suicide on the animator, calling him a Weasley rat. You're trying to steal money. You're a loser. Like all these insults that go. It's just endless stuff. And he like this animator quit his normal job to work with Seth, and then Seth canceled the project a month later. And it's like he was like fucking around with his livelihood by not paying attention to how serious this shit was. Like this guy called Omar almost like, you know, could have potentially gone homeless, bro, because he didn't have a job because Seth like essentially just canceled it out of nowhere.
This is the guy we're talking about. Go ahead.
To be fair though, because I like playing devil's advocate sometimes, but like if you quit your job to work with someone,
it's a bit different, bro. This is something that they were both aware of, and Seth just completely was like he had no care towards this guy, and this is someone that he was, I want to say this again, abusing through messages, bro. Like if you see the shit that's in there, you'll definitely be a lot surprised. Like you'll be surprised.
All right.
So this is the guy under fire. Also, like, no, let's definitely ask those questions at the end, Pack Out. I just want to get through all the allegations, and then we'll cross-reference this stuff because I want a condensed version of these allegations. Okay, so this is the guy. If you're just joining us right now, Seth the Programmer. He's been accused of a lot of things. We're gonna go over that list right now of everything that we covered so far. If you're just joining us, death threats, ableist, homophobic, racist, making fans eat poo to be a mod and shove ice cubes up their butt, manipulative behavior, doxing, let's see, recording friends without permission, scamming the fans, stealing money, lying, and blackmail. You know, blackmailing his fellow friends or so-called friends and other creators. So now I want to get into the DDoSing and the swatting. Was he knocking people offline, and was he actually swatting people?
Not that I'm aware of. I do know he's defended a couple doxers who have did things like that. Like when I had an argument with him in DM, there was this character who was a doxer and had threatened to like DDoS and SWAT this literal kid offline. And when I had made this information aware to Seth, he still wanted him in a server. He still thought he was okay to be there and was defending him. So
how I added this to the list is I seen tweets that he had like hackers working for him or something that were DDoSing his enemies. Do you guys know about any of this?
Yeah, that was probably the guy I'm talking about.
Okay. All right. So that covers that section of it. Now for the final section, all right, that he's being accused of. Sexual harassment, sexual assault, grooming minors, and just straight up pedo activity. You guys want to talk on that?
I'll let Noodles
go. So there was a lot of things back in the old server that he had. Firstly, he just had like tons of really suspect roles, like lolicon jailbait. He used to always have like lolly PFPs. He used to debate the age of consent back in the day.
Okay. I'm sorry. There's this YouTuber Flamenco that got hit for the same thing, but go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So he used to debate the age of consent and argue 16 was okay. There was tons of stuff, but there was also these DMs that he had with this underage girl named Satire. We actually linked the thread on Twitter. If you guys want to go
how
check
old
that
was
out.
she?
At the time, was she 16, Clyde, or 15?
Yeah, to my knowledge, she was 16. But there was other girls too, to our knowledge. There was a girl called Fervin and some other stories like that too. It wasn't just.
And how old were those girls?
Illegal in his state where he lives, that's for sure. They were like 16, 17 around that time period. He was like 20, 21.
And where's Seth from? Do you know?
without doxing, he lives. What's the state? He lives.
It's
near,
West Coast. It's West Coast.
West Coast.
Like, okay.
I'll try not to be a bad person.
In America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in
America.
America.
All right. So there you go. Yeah, saying what state he lives in is not doxing, by the way. I mean, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm just being careful.
Yeah. You know, maybe the city, that's where it gets a little questionable or something like that. But like the state is totally fine. And it pertains to the scenario if he's being accused of grooming a minor and pedo stuff, because each state has different laws.
Well, I'll just say it. It's Wisconsin,
That's
right?
actually a great point. I'm glad you brought
I
that.
can't remember exactly.
Wisconsin. All right. So
No.
Pat Guy, could you do me a
Wisconsin.
favor and just look up the age of consent in Wisconsin?
Oregon, my bad.
Oh, it's
Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon. Yeah, no, I can
Yeah.
confirm that it's
I'm
Oregon. Yeah.
Well,
Damn, I used to live in
My bad.
Oregon.
Yeah.
I knew it was somewhere up there in the Northwest. So, but yeah.
While he's looking that up, one thing I can say that so I thought that this was and a lot of like Seth's mutual friends always thought that this was just a character, that he was just like joking for like this edgy debate persona or whatever. So I thought this was weird at the time, but I was just like, okay, I guess he's just doing it to be like a really weird devil's advocate. So the weirdest thing he ever debated was he was trying to like make this he said that the reason was he was trying to make the other person look bad by like showing that they like couldn't debate against it, but he was like, yeah, so I'm trying to like his position on it was that he was trying to argue that the age of consent could be lowered to 2, and again, he was just like, yeah, no, I don't actually think that, you know, it's just like, you know, like for jokes, I'm just like, you know, being ironic, whatever. But I mean, like in hindsight, after reading the doc and watching Clyde's video, it's like, it's definitely a weird thing to say regardless.
Go ahead, Pat God. Go ahead, Pat God.
So as a lot of people may know, the age of consent in different U.S. states varies anywhere from 16 to 18. In Oregon, it's actually 18. So that makes everything a lot more.
Well, he's in Wisconsin, right?
No.
He's in
not.
Oregon.
It's
Noodles
Oregon.
was wrong.
I got
It's-
that wrong.
yeah.
It was Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
it's 18, and so any sexual acts with anyone under 18 should be deemed illegal in Oregon.
okay, so he broke the law messing around with 16-year-olds. If this happened, again, these are allegations, right? Messing around with the lolicon, he broke the law. In my opinion, of all of us, like the internet, like fuck you, you're a creep, you're EDP 445. In our opinion, you know, like this is bad, guys. Can we talk about the sexual assault now? Are there allegations that he did something to someone in real life, physically?
I'm not aware of that. However, I'm aware that he was threatening to, and this is someone, I'm going to put this comment towards someone called Abraham. He told me that back in the day when he used to use, that Seth's community used to be on Google+, and he was saying that he got into a bit of a scuffle with this girl online, a bit of an argument, and apparently he was like threatening that he was gonna like rape her. Like that was one of the insults he used. He's like, I'm going to rape you and stuff. Like that's what he said. As for like IRL stuff, like Noodles, have you heard anything like that? Like I haven't, but I know that he's, you know, if you listen to
IRL, the only thing I can think about is he was like trying to fly that satire girl out, and when she told him no, he was like calling her like a slut and other nasty shit
Good
like that.
Lord.
I don't actually know of any physical altercations. So.
All right, gentlemen.
There's a girl, King. There's a girl that we know that he was essentially trying to fly out, and he was calling her autistic and ugly, and like really, he destroyed her self-esteem, bro, real bad.
Okay. So, guys, this is what we're going to do. We're going to wrap up this section where we just condense all the allegations. So, guys, if you're just joining us one more time, we are talking about a YouTuber with over almost 1 million subscribers, an anime YouTuber known as SethTheProgrammer. We have his close friends on the line along with Pat God. And these are the allegations that we've already covered on the program. Allegedly, you know, these are all allegedly, but he made death threats, threats of violence, ableist comments, homophobic comments, racist comments. Apparently for those comments, there is video proof. Also, there's allegedly video proof of him making one of his fans eat poo to be a moderator in the Discord, also sticking ice cubes up their butt to be a moderator, pedo activity, grooming minors, manipulative behavior, the DDoS and the swatting. It seems like those allegations, there isn't any evidence for that, but he may have had somebody working for him, like a hacker or something. That's the allegation. Blackmail. He threatened to blackmail other creators allegedly. Sexual harassment for sure. Recording friends without permission. Scamming his fans. Stealing money, and just a lot of horrible behavior. Of course, lying goes along with that. Now I just want to open it up, let Pat God cross, examine some of these allegations and this stuff with his friends.
So let's see. So one person in chat called Nug Rules made an interesting point. So Swag, did you make a video with Seth 5 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay, so like one thing that I'm struggling to understand, if this shit has been like known. Like, okay, if I know somebody,
I haven't known
for a long period of time,
most of this stuff is the thing.
You didn't know
A lot of it is stuff that and Clyde can say this is stuff that I
wasn't on
literally
Discord.
found out like really recently.
Yeah, I can defend Swag. Swag wasn't aware of a lot of this stuff because Seth had been manipulating him behind the scenes. I was the one that brought it to light to him. Like, because I've got a much smaller channel, keep that in mind. So it's not like I could have done much until now. I had to do so much jumping through hoops to get in contact with Swag. It was insane.
All right, and this may have already been addressed, but was there a sort of like thing that like really broke the camel's back that like made you go from, like taking in all these years of abuse or whatever till like actually making this video? Like, what was the factor really that caused it, or did you just go, fuck it, today's the day?
To be honest, it was a mixture of that. I actually, you know what I thought? I thought a lot of people wouldn't back me up, so I said, worst case scenario, whatever, I'll just kill myself. It is whatever. At least people get to hear my story. That's actually how bad it was.
What?
Bro. I'm not going to cap. That's how bad it was.
Whoa, so hold up, you were suicidal?
Yeah, because of him. I'm not kidding. Like, I was stuck in this position because of him. He wouldn't leave me alone socially and would lie about me on his streams all the time.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Well, so a bit of context that I can add is that Clyde and I were really good friends for I want to say like
Swag,
5+ years.
Could you wait for a second?
Seth,
Swag, could you
my
wait
bad,
for a
sorry.
second? I want to talk to Clyde about these things being said about you where you ended up losing all hope and you had all these suicidal thoughts. Can you talk more about that? Like what you were going through and how you decided to, what, I'm not going to kill myself. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to fight back, and like talk us through this process.
I mean, pretty much it was like, I don't have any family I speak to. I live by myself, and I have done for the past like 4 or 5 years now. Literally haven't spent Christmas or birthdays with anybody for those years, and it was my whole life has been online pretty much for the past few years. And working with him and being stuck with him both financially, because he'd pay me to edit, right, a flat fee, and then I'd be sort of stuck financially with him. But I also made him sponsor money too while editing. I wasn't just an editor. I did thumbnails, titles, tags, everything, manage his business email. I did a lot more than just that. I even secured voice actors for his project that he was doing and so on. But anyway,
Girlfriend advice.
Yeah, girlfriend advice. Plenty of other things, bro. But anyway, so pretty much the problem was because his channel was so large, if he wants to lie about me, he could say whatever he wants. Like, what am I going to do? I just have my whole life's work get slandered and stuff. Like, I was already in such a bad spot mentally because I had a very abusive childhood. I had plenty of things like that happened in the past couple of years that were really bad to me. And I've dealt with mental health problems myself. And in all honesty, like that was what I thought. I was like, well, if people ain't gonna believe me, and I've been cut off from almost all my YouTube friends because he's manipulated them and said I'm a bad guy behind the scenes, like he's done to Swag Kage as an example. That's my honest thoughts, bro. Like what did I have to live for? Like my whole YouTube channel would have got fucking destroyed. Like if he wanted to just like keep.
How
did you
get enough strength to be like, you know what, fuck you, I'm making a 3-hour video and I'm dumping on you?
Because the mindset was I didn't care what happened to me. I was like, I'm not taking this, bro. I haven't been through all the bullshit I have been and been through like the terrible childhood I did and all that and worked so hard and been so loyal to him, for him to just call me a loser on stream and say that like, oh, I could have made it without these guys and shit. Go on.
So was that the moment? So because I'm trying to understand, like he went on a stream and he said you were a loser and that he could have made it without you guys. And
I've also seen him do it to his friends too, and I didn't like it. He's done it to people he's known longer than me, and I'm like, how can you talk about these guys so nonchalant like that? These are your close friends that have known you for years, and you're going to call them losers and say you would have made it without them?
Well, look, and let me just reiterate too. I'm trying to, since Seth isn't here, I'm trying to play the devil's advocate, right? So I have to say these things. But do you see any problem with the fact that for years you're working with this guy, he's doing horrible things, you're willingly, no matter how you want to put it, you're willingly accepting
I'll stop working with him, dude.
I know, okay, but no matter how you want to put it, I mean, like, you're accepting money from him to do jobs for him, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, you could have not have done that, right?
No, because like I said, he could destroy my life's work, dude. I made it very clear. Like, what did I have outside of YouTube except what I currently have? Like that, like what? Like if my YouTube channel goes, then I'm kind of fucked. Like that was the mindset. I was trapped both. You gotta understand, bro, with the mindset. Like I had very bad mental health at that time period. Like I was actually trapped working with him. Like that, my other option was suicide. Could I be more clear about that? Like that's how fucked my whole
I don't
my
want
whole
to
social scenario
invalidate.
is.
I don't want to invalidate anything you're saying. But if you were to have said quietly, like, you know what, this guy's really fucked up. He's doing horrible things. I'm just gonna not associate myself with him anymore, and I'm just gonna go do my own thing, and then just leave and do that. Do you think that he would really make a whole attack on you for just leaving?
He did. No, he has on streams. Like, I would get harassed in my Twitch chat all the time. Like, what's going on with the Naruto versus Ichigo project? What's going on with this? Seth saying that you're a scammer. Seth saying that you haven't contributed anything to the project and all this stuff. Like, it was all the time, bro. Like, and not just that, but there was also other drama that was happening to people where this is one of the reasons why I intervened. It's like, am I the bad guy because I finally did what everyone else was too scared to do, bro? Like, I'm the only one who fucking did it.
Yeah, no, I think 100% it's a good thing you did it. And then also my question too is, have you had any conversation with him like since this happened? Has he talked to you? Has he reached out? Or did you even reach out to him before dropping the video and be like, yo, blah, blah, or has not really?
In general, we've had this rinse and repeat drama anyway. Nothing's going to change, bro. Like, I want to stress this to you again. You need to watch the videos before we continue with this, because there's a lot of context that you're missing, so you could get a better understanding. Because if I sit here and argue with you, like, the positions aren't being like conveyed properly because you don't understand the nuance.
Yeah, and I just want to reiterate too, like, I'm not necessarily trying to, like, I don't think you're in the wrong by any means. I don't think you did anything wrong. I'm just trying to bring up some questions that I'm seeing some people in chat are having to give like the other side some sort of voice.
Yeah, and I also want to bring up a point. Guys, I just tweeted out to Seth, the programmer, that he's invited to come on to defend himself. If you guys could go over to Twitter and gas that up, you know, retweet it, like it, whatever. Gas that tweet up. Let's try to get Seth here so he can try to defend himself in this scenario. But also, the chat is asking for an individual by the name of Arrow. Or maybe I'm saying that wrong. Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
I wouldn't bring him on. He's bad news. He was someone that was involved with false rape accusations type stuff.
Yeah.
Why does the chat want him on though? Is he friends with?
He's a debate Discord kind of goon. Like, he's not a content creator. Like, if I was you, I probably wouldn't have him on.
Would he be on Seth's side?
Would he be on Seth's
probably.
side? Okay.
He was one of the people that got.
I think it's extremely important that whenever a discourse is happening about someone as serious as this, both sides, no matter how fucking stupid one side is, both sides need to have someone to be able to represent and talk for themselves, because you just never know what the other person is going to say.
Seth is the type of person that he likes to defend himself, though. He's built this whole debate persona around himself. So if he wants to come on, let him come debate.
And then if Seth doesn't come on, I think 100%, especially if he's someone who likes to debate, it just says a lot, like just by him not coming on.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
right? So Seth should come on and defend himself.
If I was innocent and someone was saying this shit about me, the first thing I would do is join the fucking call and start yelling. You know what I mean? Like, I would get pissed. So we'll see.
So look, we've invited him. That tweet has went out. Also, I'm dyslexic. I can't read. I can't write. So bear with me, chat. Let's try to see if we can get that Arrow guy as well, just because I want to hear his take, you know? Sure. He might be a piece of shit, but like, let's have us decide that, you know?
Yeah, sure, you can if you want. It's whatever.
Do you guys have contact with him?
I don't. I blocked him ages ago when he started airing out my personal relationship shit. So I don't know. But
well, if he does that and he's like doxing your personal information in here, we'll just kick him out, because you can't do that.
I have him on recording doing it in my video. If you guys want to go check that, by the way, he was also like encouraging doxing on there too. So, but yeah, go check that out in my video if you haven't seen that.
So a lot of people are spamming 6. I'm not. What is that? Add 6? Who's that?
6 is
another. 6 is close with Seth. He's made a bunch of videos with Seth and I.
Collaborator.
He knows Seth pretty well.
Can you get 6 in here?
Yeah, yep. Sure.
Okay.
I got him.
All right, chat. We're going to try to bring as many people as we can close to the situation to just get their takes on everything. 6, welcome to the Keemstar Show. You got Packard here, and of course your friends or your people in your anime community or whatever. We're talking about these allegations going on with Seth, the programmer, and we want to hear your take. The chat really wants to hear from you.
I mean, the majority of the things that I heard from Seth. I had just chalked up the trolling. I don't have as much of a history with him as these guys do, and whenever I was introduced to him and started working with him, immediately like everyone except Swag was like removed from the situation. Noodles got removed from the situation. I think I've only talked to Clyde like 2 other times aside from this call here. So whenever most of the things came out, I like looked back on some of the things Seth had said about like Swag and whatnot, and I was like, well, maybe he wasn't joking. So there's
So
I have
your
a few
perspective,
screenshots.
your perspective is like Seth the Programmer is an edgy gamer troll. Like it's
Yes.
and that's our whole community anyways, right? When we're on the Discord, it's all edgy, weird shit, right?
Exactly.
So
like,
it
we're
seems
supposed to be trolling, like we're putting on a persona,
right.
But he was like dead ass. Like he legitimately wanted Swag's channel like gone.
Okay. We really want to get Arrow here. A lot of people want to hear from him. Are you familiar with Arrow Flame?
Yeah, I know Arrow. He's one of my good friends.
Do you think you could add him to the call by any chance?
Let's see if he's on right now.
People are spamming his Discord in the chat, by the way. So he has to be.
I sent him a friend
this.
request. I
Okay.
sent him a friend request so he can add me back.
All right.
If you got it.
So look for Pack God Arrow if you're watching right now and you want to come on. So did you watch Clyde's video? 6?
I didn't watch the video in full, but I watched like specific parts where Seth was talking shit about me. I watched like the first 40 or so minutes because that's what Critical reacted to on stream and whatnot. So I haven't seen the whole 3 hours, but I have my
Seth
own like
responded, by the way.
interactions. What do you say?
He said that he's down to join, but after he makes his own video clearing up the allegations.
Wait.
So I don't know when that's going to be.
But
I
we're-
can link the tweet if you want.
We're live right now, though. We need him in here now.
To be
He
fair,
said
though,
one
maybe-
of these segments,
maybe
so
he
I think
has,
he
like,
wants to do like a future interview with you or something after he makes his
Wait,
own
what are you
video.
talking about? Seth
Maybe.
didn't tweet?
It's so he made a different account, like a more personal account or whatever, a couple of days ago. It's the one that I just linked in the group chat.
Okay, let me pull that up.
Potentially, he may have like evidence or some shit that he needs to compile before he like makes claims. That's all I could think, maybe.
Yeah, he might think that this gives him a better shot to make himself look good. or
Yeah,
something
plus,
like
I
that.
didn't come on here to have a fucking debate with him on stream. This is just going to delegitimize my
there's
claims. He'll
Arrow.
be a rat, so...
Okay, so he tweeted out, I'd be 100% be down to join on one of these segments, but I want to upload a message to Clyde or whatever and at least clear up the pedo allegations. So after. Okay, well, come now, dude. Come now. This is getting crazy. This is getting insane. Get on here now and just, obviously you're not going to have all the receipts, but I wanted to have a conversation about this. Now, did we get Arrow Flame in the call?
Yeah, I'm here.
Arrow, the chat has been spamming for you. They want to hear from you. Are you the Seth, the program defender?
I'm not exactly a defender. The reason that I'm wanted here is that I'm unbiased towards everything. I see information.
Shit, you're not fucking
and I
unbiased. You're not fucking
Well, you see how
unbiased. You've
Noodles
road
is
set your
already
entire
yelling
fucking
and
life.
trying to
You've
fucking
road
do all
set your
this. He
entire
won't let
life,
me give
buddy.
you any
Just go ahead and
context
admit it.
because he
Go ahead
knows
and
that
try
I
it again.
Just let him. Just
I
let
can
him.
give you a
Whoa.
lot of facts.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Aaron-
just let me talk. Just
All
let
right,
me
guys.
talk,
All
right?
right, guys. Time
Go
out.
ahead.
Time out. Time out. So Arrow tried to
Okay.
talk here. Noodle went nuclear on Arrow. Said, "Hey,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
you're not unbiased, but we got to hear Arrow's point of view." So go ahead, Arrow.
Yeah, you can fucking set that live. But go ahead, Arrow.
So once again, right? People will know Seth had to, I can even show you, Seth had to just add this account that I've had for over a year and a half because I haven't been talking to Seth, right? So the whole thing about me being biased and I've been riding him for the longest time is simply not true. The reason that chat wanted me in here is because I can give you context about pretty much everybody in here, all of the events, the rogues gallery that they brought in here, and all of these different things. Seth messaged me first, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm
He
gonna
just
make a
said he
video
wasn't
to respond."
messaging you. You haven't messaged him for a year.
Did you not hear what I just said, Noodles? You stupid.
Yeah, you just said you haven't talked to him for a year.
Fuck, what I said was that he just
there you go, buddy. Bring it on.
Discord, you
Keep
stupid
saying
fat
it.
fuck, and we've been
Yeah,
talking
you're a
as of
stupid
today.
fat fuck. That's why
Why can't you just let me talk?
That's
Why do you
post it
keep
in
trying
DM.
to have to
That's
talk
why Seth
over
was
me?
in your DM
Literally
sending you
just
laws
said
and shit.
he just
with
added me.
accused
Matter of
phone,
fact,
a false
let me
rape
go ahead and
accusation.
screenshot
And
the
then you were DMing
DMs
him and
so I
posting
can
the
show
law.
you.
Okay,
So let me go ahead and Let me tell you this. Noodles has been trying to hunt people down. He's been trying to clout chase off of
What are you talking about? I haven't done any of that shit, you slanderous fuck.
Batman,
You're a
bro.
stupid
Tell me
fuck.
why Noodles is such a fucking. If he's such a
Wait,
Yo, time out.
bro, wait a second.
Time out, guys.
Fuck.
Time out. Okay, listen. All right. We gotta hear Arrow's point of view, Noodle. We gotta hear, and then we're gonna go right to Noodle.
I'm just a
and
little
then
bit emotional with him.
no, 100%. I get it. I get it. Emotions are running high, it's okay. We can have these little battles here and then, but at some point we gotta stop and we gotta hear what everyone's saying. Go ahead, Arrow.
I got you. I'll let it
so
happen.
but real quick, can you Keemstar validate that shows our DMs just started today? That's as of today.
No, okay, not. Oh wait, February 1st. Okay, yeah, no, that does.
Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
so like I said, I haven't talked to him in over a year, so I'm not a dick writer. This is an account that I've had for a long time, and he just started talking to me. Oh yeah, it was. That's what I'm saying. Let me.
He's
talk.
had multiple accounts.
Let me talk. You can hear my side.
Wait,
Noodle,
dude,
Noodle,
listen,
you gotta wait, Noodle.
That is. Wait a minute.
I promise. This time I'll
That is proof. That is proof that you just started talking to him on that account today. But by no means is that necessarily proof you haven't talked to him in an entire year. I mean, you could have talked to him in any other way. I just want to put that up.
Okay, do you want to see my DMs from everything? Because I can show you everything
have
I
him on
have.
a different app, bro. Like, there's no way you could prove it.
Like I said, I'll show you everything.
I don't think
show
this
you
matters.
everything.
There's no way you could prove it.
So let me go on to my side.
think
Okay,
it
so let me go on to my side. The reason that I think that this is such a problem is because, like Six has said, this has been stuff that's been seen as a joke. So these people have known it for a long time. Meanwhile, you have situations like, say, I'm sure Noodles hasn't told you about his friend Surfbone that he always defends, who fucked an unconscious girl but multiple times. Did he tell you about that?
Oh my god.
So disingenuous.
Yeah, it is disingenuous.
Arrow, that's so disingenuous, man. That's so disingenuous.
It's not disingenuous. How is that disingenuous?
Because you're being proven wrong on it.
You didn't know who asked you for consent.
Were you
there?
Wait, time out.
Were you
You
there?
have to
Let me
be
ask you a
there to
question.
defend to
Let me
talk
ask you a
about
question.
You
rape.
didn't know anything, dude. You
Time
don't know
out.
anything.
Wait a minute, bro, Noodle.
You fucking retarded.
Wait, everyone
Bro,
shut
I'm
up.
not
Everyone stop. Okay, listen, Noodle. Let Noodle and only Noodle answer this. Did your friend fuck an unconscious person?
No, that's not what happened. What he said was they were both blackout drunk, and what he meant by that was this is just a bad wording. He just meant they were both really drunk, and she was saying shit like she was writing him and shit during the fucking encounter.
Okay,
and
stop.
he said that she was the one who asked for it.
Okay, stop.
Okay, may I
Arrow
respond?
respond.
Okay, so so in the original story that he told, he said that the girl was going in and out of consciousness, and I have a recording of that. The story changed to she was writing him and they were blackout drunk, and the video Noodles produced 7 months after the fact. So I have multiple recordings of him himself admitting that he fucked the unconscious girl, and it's only in a video that Noodles puts out multiple months later that the story changes. And in the video with the girl, allegedly, she says, "Oh yeah, I talked to people about that. They said that I probably did get raped, but I'm not going to press charges." So the only reason that nigga has it, I can get the timestamp for that too. All of these things I said are recorded. So everything he says I'm lying about, I can get you recordings of it in 15 minutes flat.
Because in the original recording, he says exactly what he
15 minutes
said.
flat. Can I come back in 15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
does this have anything to do with Seth or no?
Well,
Not really. It's completely irrelevant.
So is that Noodles mentioned me and this whole rape situation in his video. So I came to
He's
address
just mad
the
that
problems
I
with
called
me.
him out for the
Okay,
bullshit.
well, listen. Maybe
I do have a
this
problem you
is.
called me out.
Listen, maybe this
And
needs to be addressed in the whole-
then also, Pat God, I think this is relevant because there are multiple people who are speaking up against Seth that have reasons to speak up against him, and there's bad things about them. Like, for example, capitalism. Yeah, but I'm not defending him. I'm talking about the problems that these people have, and I think it's biased to say something against him and defend different things.
Arrow,
so
are you trying?
well,
Arrow. Wait. Arrow, what Arrow's trying to say is like, look, all these people coming out saying that Seth, the programmer, all right, is doing all this horrible stuff. They got skeletons in their own closet. That's the point he's trying to make.
Which would make sense because, as he said, you know,
Can I say
remember
something?
it was said that the people that hang around Seth's community would start acting like there's no way that Seth did all this horrible shit and you were his friend for like 4 years and you don't got any.
Wait, hold on. Can I tell one more thing about a guy that Clyde had on his stream last night? Because I want to talk about that because that's super important.
Sure, go ahead. Aaron.
So there was a guy that Clyde on his server or Clyde on his live stream last night, right? Who I assume Noodles brought in, so I'm not gonna put it all on you.
Bullshit.
But that was a guy named Capitalism, right? Capitalism hangs out with this person called Godless Girl, and once again I have a recording. And Godless Girl has thought about, bought, and furnished out a van, and she wants to take kids and fuck them in it. Those are the kind of people that you have bringing out of the woodwork onto
Seth
your
got you
channel.
doing the hard work, bro. He got you doing the hard work, dude. You're a fucking
Hey,
cocksucker,
can I explain
Aaron.
that situation? Because he's like attaching
anybody.
I know for a fact that Kappa does not associate with Godless Girl, and he used to be in a server. Hold on. He used to be in a server with her, and he actually went against her and thought she was a terrible person.
Why was he one of her mods?
And
then?
her wrongdoings has nothing to do with him. I didn't bring him on stream. He didn't even come on stream. I don't remember. Like I must have been offline when that happened.
He did come onto the stream last night. Kappa did come on.
Was it when I was there? Because you were there when I was there.
Wait.
Why was he a mod in her server? Why was he a mod in her server?
We could go. Listen. We could go in the circle all day.
Server.
Can you clarify what the fuck that was? Hang on, guys. Can you
What does this
clarify?
specifically have to do with Seth?
Yeah. Like, by the way, Aaron, like, all the people that were on my stream, they were telling individual, like, you know, fucking their own stories, bro. Like, this has got nothing to do with,
I
like, who they're
understand that, but
associated
I'm
with and
saying,
stuff.
I'm
Like, that's-
telling you.
Wait.
Time out, everyone.
That's not unfair. I'm saying, go ahead.
Time out, everyone. Okay, Clyde, did you have somebody on your stream that's trying to put kids in a van or some shit? Like,
nah, he's saying because they have association with. So I don't even know who the fuck he's talking about. Who he's
He
talking
wasn't
about?
on stream.
That's what I'm saying. You don't
He wasn't
know,
even on stream. No, hang on, bro. Clarify to me before you continue. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Capitalism.
So Kappa was the guy who came in. You guys had a conversation about him falling out with Seth. So I know for a fact he
wasn't on stream. No, he wasn't on stream. He actually wasn't on stream.
So that he wasn't on that freak thing.
I'm being dead set right now. He was not on my stream. I
was there really late, and I don't remember Kappa coming on. Not that I think Kappa did anything wrong to begin with.
I didn't even have contact with Kappa. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Either.
On the stream.
Listen. Can we stop for 1 second? I have an important question. Okay, this is for Arrow. Arrow, are there any accusations against Seth right now that are being administered in this Discord call that you want to take and say why they are by any chance not true or falsified? Like any specific allegations against Seth?
There's the only allegation that I have any sort of knowledge on is the pedo allegation. And that's assuming that it's the same document that I read before, right? And once again, let this be proof that I'm not a Seth dick writer. Because when this came out the first time, I was already not really in the community, so I didn't comment on it the first time. So comment
on it now. Comment on it now.
Okay, so I'm going to comment on it right now. So from my understanding, my understanding is that Seth is 2 years older than me, and what's her name? Bucky's sister's name.
The girl.
Satire is 1 year younger than me, right? So at the time of all that, based on my understanding, Seth would be 19, Satire was 16, 17, because I was 18 at the time. Or excuse me, he would be 19 or 20 talking to a 16 or 17-year-old.
I thought he was in his
So from my understanding, or at least in my state, that's legal. You can just do that. So I didn't have any comment on it. I didn't know for sure where he lived, and I didn't know for sure how old everybody was in that situation. So I didn't comment on it. But from what I think, he's only 2 years older than me. That girl's only 1 year younger. So I don't know if there's a problem based on the information
Allegedly, there's other minors that he was involved with.
Yeah, I don't know anything about.
Okay, listen. Let me, because maybe there's a lot of new people that join the stream, so let me just maybe get them back in the loop here. So Clyde, right? Are you alleging that Seth is engaging in pedophile activities?
Man, the problem with the situation with him is there are so many different allegations from other girls. That's why it had to be mentioned in the video. Like, even the satire one alone, from my knowledge, at the time when they were talking, she was 16 and he was 20 or 21.
Okay, but like, do you have anyone that was like specifically like proven where like the girl maybe came out and said like, oh, this guy's been
some of them have been silenced. I had to bring her on stream because she was too scared to speak because her fucking channel got obliterated by his fans.
Okay.
Is there any way you could get maybe any of those girls in here now to say their piece?
It's early as fuck. Like, I wasn't even expecting this kind of call, to be honest. I wanted to chat with you guys and do this, not have like a massive shit show where we all argue like this. But it's like 6 a.m. I doubt she's gonna be on.
I feel like Seth and Noodle and Swag, like I feel like we really represented like what you guys were saying and your points. But I wanted to get some pushback, right, on some of this stuff. Just so it's fair to everyone. And I know Pat God, that's his main concern as well. Big $100 donation. Thank you so much. Try harder. So Arrow's representing kind of, an unbiased, as he claims, position here. Is there anyone else, Arrow, that you think that we could bring in because Seth won't come himself that could defend Seth in any way?
Probably. There's a bunch of people, or defend him in any way. I don't know. Like this gallery right here is literally everybody who I would say
is against him.
Is against him. Like these are kind of his closest friends right here.
So Arrow, your main point, if I could reiterate, is like, look, man, all these guys have skeletons in their closet. Like they shouldn't be outing, Seth because they're hypocrites, right?
No. If he did it, I think that he should be outed. Period.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm unbiased.
Well, I appreciate that.
I think that he should be outed. But I also think we should point out that, like, the niggas that they're calling up, if I did hear correctly, and that was Kappa.
He wasn't on there, bro.
And with the noodle shit, with the surf bone things, I think that there are things that...
The whole stream is up on my channel, bro. He wasn't on there. Stop saying it.
Okay, then I
real quick,
don't raise it at me,
guys. If I could interrupt,
if I said, stop trying to drag my name. Stop trying to drag my name.
Thought I heard him. Don't raise your voice.
He's getting that bass in the voice, Arrow. Oh, he's getting that bass in the voice, boy. Yeah, dance with me, boy. Get mad, motherfucker. Yeah, get.
Fucking raise your voice at me.
Wait.
Always trying to do that tough talk shit, nigga. Calm down.
All right, time out. Time out.
You fucking Clyde on stream and you raise your chest at me?
Go on, Pat God.
All right.
Okay, let me ask one fucking question.
Pat God, I sent you a Twitter DM. Please add Tryharder. Tryharder says he knows the truth and he really needs on. You guys know Tryharder?
Awesome. Yeah, I know Tryharder.
Tryharder is a doxer, nuker, and swatter.
Is he?
I mean, the same is said about Seth, though. The same said about you as well.
I'm not saying that we should justify it, but I'm just letting it be known that these niggas are insane. You're letting him
to get doxed by Leon, bro.
That's not the name. I don't know.
That happened.
I have you on recording doing it, dude.
Show me that. Show me that.
Wait. Pause for one fucking second, please. I need to ask Clyde a very important question. Okay, Clyde. Obviously, when you make a video on someone like, Seth and say all this shit, you know that he's going to come back with some sort of fury, right? He's not just going to sit there and take it like a little bitch. Do you expect in whatever video that Seth responds in that there's going to be a whole bunch of shit that he brings up against you that you've done maybe in the last 2 or 3 years? Are you expecting that? Are you expecting pushback? Or do you really think
Of course I am. The motherfucker will probably lie about shit too. Like, I couldn't care less, dude. I don't give a fuck what happens.
Yeah, but Clyde, let me ask this. This is a better question, right? To go along with what Pat God is saying. When you were afraid of pushback for, coming out against Seth, right? What exactly were you afraid that he was going to out? Like, what are the true things that you have done that you're afraid is going to be out there?
Could be anything from him, like saying stuff about like just the shit I was involved with him, like being like he'll try and associate that with me. It could be him like lying about the money stuff. He'll probably say that I was like not involved with
the true stuff. The true stuff. Like what are the real things that you did wrong that you were afraid that he would out?
I can't think of anything off the dome, majorly, to be honest. Like anything that would really be a big problem. Like I don't care because I cleared everything out in my video, bro. Like I don't care.
Well, Seth said he can join like 2 minutes. I can add him once he's ready. So
okay, yeah, we need Seth here 100%. Try harder.
Seth is in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Seth.
If you guys go to 4635, you can just hear Arrow like encouraging, saying that he's gonna send his name to Justin, to Leon, who is a known doxer, who's doxing him in that recording.
All right, hold on.
If he ever catches wind that Justin.
Wait, Keem. Should I add this tryharder guy? I need to get confirmation because I haven't added it. Should I add him right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but everyone be quiet because I'm gonna play this clip for the stream. What's the timestamp again?
4635.
Okay.
You might need to rewind just a little bit to hear Leon doxing that literal kid, but then you can hear Arrow pipe up and he says that
are the docs in the recording?
Yo, try harder, you mics.
What? Is this guy?
Your mic's fucking up. Try harder. Yeah, try harder. Fix your mic.
All right, kick him. Kick him.
Nah, hang on. He is important. Fix your mic. Try harder.
Take off the
Yeah,
voice
take it off. Take it off, man.
Yeah, so there's a kid getting doxed in that recording.
All right, I'm gonna play the recording.
Okay.
Everyone be quiet, please.
Yeah. Listen to what Arrow says specifically.
You're gonna write a 5-page apology if this happens again. So what I want you to do now, so I stop, I want you to delete your Discord account in front of everybody right here. Go ahead.
Wait, back up. Yeah, Leon, back up.
Relax. Justin, you don't have to. You don't have to delete your Discord, but please don't try and dox people.
Okay,
if you dox someone again, I will let Leon know. And Leon will. I'll have Leon shut your internet off for good. You'll have
Okay. Yeah, I've heard enough. Okay, so he's like threatening to DDoS him and dox him.
That's not what I'm threatening to do.
That is what you're doing, dude.
What? So
you're gonna send him to the Stone Age.
Noodles got to present it. So can I tell you the context of the recording?
Go ahead.
So Justin was going around. Yeah. Justin was going around doxing other people in my server, right? He was going out putting other people's information.
Not true.
In. And yes, it is, because you literally, if you play the recording back, Keem, I literally say, Justin, if you keep doxing people, I'm gonna tell Leon that you're doxing.
If I can't win, you're doxing.
Yo! Let one person talk!
Wait, play it back. He did say in the clip, if you keep doxing, then I will basically send you back to the Stone Age. I'll hit your internet up. But he said, every time he said, if you keep doxing, he was making ultimatum to somebody doxing somebody.
I said, let Leon know that you're doxing people and he'll turn your internet off. I was just saying you should not be doxing people, or I'm gonna see if this nigga can turn your internet off. Like,
yeah, you're gonna DDoS a kid because that's totally the way to solve the situation.
Anybody. I'm not DDoSing anybody.
This doxer, right? So we should DDoS him if he's a doxer.
All right, Arrow. Let Noodle respond. Noodle, go ahead and respond.
Go ahead.
Noodle, respond. Arrow, let him respond.
Okay, so here's the issue, right? So let's say that kid was doxing people, because I actually know the full context. Jade and Leon had doxed him first, right? So he sent a grabber link to try and get back at them for getting doxed and like extorted for money and shit. So he sent a grabber link to him, and then they got him in call and started bullying the shit out of him for trying to get a dox back. And then Arrow was like, yeah, if I ever catch you doing that again, I'm gonna get Leon to DDoS you. So not only is that kid not that's just the kid too, anyway, right? And he was crying in call. So the way to approach this situation is not like
kick them out. Kick them out. Stop. Yo, how do I kick this person?
Try harder.
Somebody kick this fuck.
Yeah, just get him out. Just get him out.
How do I kick him?
Try harder. Fix your microphone.
Okay, anyway, the way to approach the situation is not to just go ahead and DDoS the kid. how about try and like not do something illegal and criminal?
Noodle, real quick. To our audience, everyone's spamming get try harder in there. We did. And he kept playing demonic shit, and I had to kick him. So he is no longer here, and he will not be invited back.
He said he fixed it.
No, I don't care if he fixed it, bro. Dude,
Okay.
I don't care. He's not coming back. Go ahead, Noodle.
Okay, yeah, so like Arrow is basically just admitting he's willing to DDoS kids. So, and regardless of what the kid did, like if you find a murderer, you don't, or you find someone who's stealing, you don't just say, or like, let's say you find a rapist, right? Let's say there's a rapist on the street. Is the punishment meant to rape them back? Like, is that what we do to people? Because that's what Arrow is suggesting.
So
right?
Arrow,
That's what he
Arrow.
thinks is the proper punishment.
Arrow, listen, I've been in a similar scenario where, this guy was like fucking doxing and like swatting everybody in my stream. This is like many, many years ago. And he was just harassing the ever living fuck out of everyone, not just myself, but like my moderators, just normal people in the chat. So, we doxed him live on stream. We got his information and I gave it out to the stream so everyone could call the cops and report this fucking criminal, right? Is that what is that what you were doing? Were you like, this guy's a bad guy, so you're just outing him and you're bullying him for being a bad guy?
The whole DDoSing thing, the initial where he got his internet flicked off, that had nothing to do with me, right? So by the time that I got involved,
you just asked
all I knew was, okay, but you see how I let you talk? You're fat fuck, your little Caesar's working ass. Can you be quiet, please?
Wait. Pause.
Private info? Look at this dude.
Wait. I have to interrupt real quick. Is Seth's new arrow? Is that Seth's Twitter?
Yeah,
that's his Twitter.
Pause. He just said that if we get Tryharder, Noodles, and Arrow out, he was gonna join right now.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not saying if that's the
another
case.
clip I want to bring up on stream.
No, he just wants.
Clyde,
Yeah,
don't
you
be
can bring
pussy.
This is not something that was agreed upon coming into here, bro. I came into here for an interview, not to be
No.
set up like this
Wait.
debate about-
Let me
it's not a
talk.
setup. Wait, no.
Let me
say
talk.
Something. Let me say something real quick.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Pat God. Go ahead, and then I want to talk. Go ahead, Pat God.
Listen. If you want to go on YouTube and make a 3-hour video calling out someone's bullshit and saying
it's
a
completely
bunch
different.
of wait. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But when you have the opportunity for them to come in and talk to you and defend themselves, you can't just say fuck you. Like you have to, like that's your responsibility. Then
Clyde,
okay, now
you're
willing to let them.
Let me talk, please, Clyde. You have to. You absolutely have to. You uploaded a 3-hour video. Like you're the one.
I don't have to do anything. This is not what we agreed upon coming into here, man.
I know you didn't,
because you don't understand. You guys don't understand the nuance of like why I wouldn't want to speak with him, bro. Like he's manipulative as fuck.
Okay, let me finish. I understand we didn't agree upon that, right? But I definitely wanted to interview you and get your side of events and whatnot. And
yeah, but
we
not
need
involving him. That was never agreed upon, bro.
I know you can't cut me off.
Why
Hear me
are
out.
you running from him?
Hear me out. We have to let. We have to let Seth.
He's not running from him either. He's just refusing. He just doesn't want to talk to him because
no, we have to let Seth defend himself.
It's a running retard.
Hold on. Also,
Seth is getting hit with everything under the sun. He's got to defend himself. We have to let him defend himself.
Yeah, I'll reply to his video. How does that sound? I never agreed to this. This is not fair.
Hold on. There's a reason Clyde doesn't want to do this. Firstly, Seth does have this like manipulation factor that you guys are not considering. Seth is like
he's eyes in from Bleach, everybody.
But Keem, hold on. Keem and Pat God are here.
Twist words.
Keem and Pat God are here. Keem and Pat God are here. All right, we're gonna play a judge. All right. Like we're not gonna let any bullshit happen. It's not just you two.
Bro, 100%.
Me and Pat God got this.
Have your back.
Wait. You can attest to the fact that for one, I literally have never met any of you in my entire life or have any reason to be biased towards anybody. But I'm tired of people saying like, oh, I'm not gonna let this guy talk because he's a manipulative person. Like that doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh,
like,
he can talk,
bro.
He can talk, but the problem is I do not want to speak to him. I want to be clear. I'm not comfortable speaking with him.
Okay, but Clyde,
we're here.
Do you understand?
victimizer.
Do you understand that the second he joins, he's gonna be saying shit about you and denying the shit you're saying? So it's gonna make you look like a fucking idiot.
And then I
No,
would just.
that's not exactly what it is. Imagine like a rape victim being tasked with talking to the victimizer.
Oh, no, don't compare this to
Noodles,
being a
I
rape
don't think
I'm not saying it is rape. I'm not saying it's on the level of rape. I'm just saying it's a victim in a
But it's
victimizer
completely
situation.
different, bro.
You guys understand the analogy. You understand the analogy.
Oh my lord!
You lost
No, I
me.
really don't.
You
It's
lost
Victim and a
me.
victimizer here,
It's
and you're
completely
asking the
different.
victim to speak to the victimizer, and that's just not okay.
Okay.
So why would you
It's
would you
that
force,
shit,
would you
bro.
force a victim
Fuck
to speak
that
to the
shit, bro.
victimizer?
Clyde,
That's exactly what
wait,
you're doing.
everybody
That's what you're
stop.
doing.
All
That's
right,
what you're doing.
all right, listen. Everybody stop, all right? Just hear me out, all right? Look, we need Seth to represent his point, and Clyde, you have to be here to represent your point, all right? Now I understand.
Like this, it's not fair, bro. It's
But
not fair.
Clyde, who do you need here? Do you need Noodle?
Noodles is the main person that's been around.
Okay,
this stuff, yeah. He'd be the main one.
so if we can get Seth
We here.
to agree to let Noodle stay, will you be here to confront him? You have to confront him.
It's up to you, Clyde, man. If you want,
Clyde, you
let
have
Seth come in
to.
here, I'll do it
Noodle,
right now, but if you
we're
want to
not
leave-
talking. Noodle,
Clyde,
this
wait,
is
wait,
the internet.
Clyde,
He's got to
you
confront
realize-
this guy.
He doesn't have to do
Clyde, you
shit.
do realize
Yes, he does.
The information that you're
I
putting
would never
forward.
make a victim talk to their victimizer. That's fucking
Noodles,
dumb. So
Noodles,
if he
wait a
doesn't feel
second,
comfortable
wait a
with it, he doesn't
second.
have to.
Noodles!
There's nothing you fuckers can do about it.
Fellas, I'm being very clear. Like, even if Seth's listening, like, I'm not comfortable speaking with him. I've made that very clear.
Clyde,
You
you do
still
realize-
haven't. Hang on, Pat God. Hang on, bro. You haven't even watched the videos. You don't understand the context of why I wouldn't want to speak with him, dude. This is so this is not fair on me whatsoever.
Okay, let's
No,
listen to Clyde.
I want to say though.
Let's listen to Clyde. Clyde, make your point on why it's not fair that you would have to talk to Seth directly. And everyone be quiet, please. Everyone be quiet, please. Let him make his point.
Because he is very well known for being a ratty individual, and I don't want him to come in here and get a zinger and try and fucking be like, yeah, that's my winning point, because he'll do that. He will try and be real cringe and douchey like that. He will.
Noodle, shut up! Let Clyde make his
Keemstar,
point. Fuck.
Let me say something, Keemstar. What, and this is why this is starting to piss me off, because what Clyde's saying right now.
Bro, I don't care if it pisses you off. I don't care if it pisses you
bro, I'm not talking to you, bro.
You
It's
haven't
the same
watched the
shit
videos,
that
motherfucker.
leg.
Shut the
Listen,
fuck
this
up.
is
You
the
haven't
same
watched the
exact
videos.
shit. Bro, you can't expect everybody to watch a 3-hour video.
what I'm saying.
You're doing a stream on it. You're doing a stream on it, though.
Listen, this is how these niggas have always conducted themselves, and I've told y'all that when I first entered.
You don't know
here, didn't
shit.
I?
Shut the fuck
Now,
up, you dumbass bitch.
it's all coming to light, isn't it?
Fuck up, Noodles.
White fuck noodles, you
Shut the
stupid
fuck up, back up. Fuck you.
old bitch. Hey, Keemstar, let me tell you one more thing.
I'm not
Did
scared.
you know that this nigga Noodles got his girlfriend fucked by some kid at Walmart and he took her back, and you think that's Chad?
This is the personal info I'm talking about. Dude, what's funny is I don't give a single fuck that you're exposing this. What's funny is that this is the exact thing I criticize.
Hang on.
And this is the exact thing
my God!
Shit, nigga. You're fucked up.
Wait,
Bitch, Noodles.
Wait, everybody
time out.
Yo, please, I'm begging you, Clyde.
Time out. Did your girl? Wait.
Hang on. I got an idea. Pack on. I'll let Seth join if Tryharder can be here.
Okay, Noodle. Did your
Nuka Doxa Swada?
Noodle?
What
Did
do you
your
mean,
girl?
bro?
Did your girl? Shut up! Shut up! Noodle, did your girl cheat on you with a dude from Walmart?
No, not exactly. I did get cheated on, but not from a dude from
exactly.
Walmart. That's just
Explain
listen,
yourself.
hold on. This is information. Hold on, let me give some context. Let me give some context to this dumbass.
Nobody cares if your wife got fucked at Walmart. Nobody cares if your wife got fucked at Walmart. Nobody fucking cares, Noodles.
This is his stream, not yours. Anyway, so yeah, this is private information that I exposed to Seth that both Arrow and Seth leaked to the public.
That's not what he
And we're
asked.
making
She
fun-
got
Shut the
pussy
fuck
from
up. I'm
Walmart.
not done talking.
Oh
So
my
this is
God.
private information that he leaked to the public and made fun of my depression over for. They're making fun of mental illness. They're leaking personal info. This isn't okay. So yeah, this is some shit that I criticize them over.
Can you
This
ask
is
him the
shit
question again?
that I am proving my point with. So
All right,
Okay.
Noodles, let me
this
say
is
something.
shit.
No, Noodles. We let you talk. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Nobody cares if your wife got fucked at Dunkin' Donuts, fucking McDonald's, or Walmart. Nobody cares.
Forget
All of
none of
it.
that.
No, wait, stop. Clyde, you've said shit, right? You've said shit that could potentially ruin this Seth's person's entire life, his entire career, everything. It could all potentially be ruined. So when you do that, when you put that out, and I'm not saying that what you said was wrong, but you have to be able to stand here and let this person who you can potentially ruin his entire life come on here and say his piece to you.
How are you gonna virtue signal like this when you don't even know the fucking context? You're such a retard, dude. Like,
bitch doesn't know shit about it.
You're actually, bro. You're actually so disappointing to listen to talk. Like at least
Bro,
Keem's
bro,
being,
you know what-
Keem's being smart as fuck. You're being an actual idiot about this. You don't even know the nuance.
Yeah, we should let this fucking pedo come on stream to defend himself. Sure, yeah, okay, buddy. And then we should let the person that he mentally abused.
Bro, I believe that
we should let him come on stream and force the victim to talk to him.
I believe that everybody should get a chance to defend themselves. Everybody should be able to defend themselves, bro. Everybody should be able to defend themselves, bro.
I think he should have the fucking key thrown away, bud. I don't think he should be able to defend himself.
Bro, Noodle!
You don't think someone should be able to defend
Guys,
themselves?
I think he's a piece of shit.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. All right. Listen, we got to get Seth in here. Noodles, I understand your point. Clyde, I understand your point. I really do. I get it. All right. But look, we have to make some type of negotiation, right? So let's do this. Let's keep Noodle here and Clyde and Arrow and add Seth. But
no, I already told you I didn't agree to this, man.
Not even
told you
having
clearly.
your boy to back you up.
It doesn't matter, man. Like it's like what Noodles was saying. You're forcing me to speak to someone who's caused me legitimate mental harm. I don't want to be in a call
This is the same dude who wanted to make him kill himself, bro.
Bro, he tried to make me homeless in 2018, dude.
But
like,
we got your back. We're not gonna let that shit happen.
Bro, we're not gonna let him come on
There's
here.
nothing you can do. What could you do to stop him from like coming in here and re-bringing up old trauma? There's nothing you can do to stop him from saying that.
What if he has? What if he has a legitimate point? Like, what if?
Then,
like,
bro,
what if he
that's
has a
why I'm.
Make his video, and then we can respond to it there because that's what we said we were gonna do from the beginning. So he can make his whole educated, long response. He can go point by point. He can do, because that's how Seth is. He's methodical, right? So he'll go through, make a point by point,
you know,
make his whole video, and then we'll come back with the video. But doing it in this live format skews a lot of shit. It makes it different because it twists the environment. What, dude?
Noodles, wait a second. Because you know what the thing is, though? You can make a video. Clyde can make a video on Seth. Seth can make a video on Clyde. Then Clyde can make another video. And you know what? You'll just keep going back and forth. It'll never fucking end. You'll just keep making videos. I've been through this exact thing. I've been through it. I've been through this before. Like 4 months ago, I've been through this exact same thing. And you want to know the best way to solve this fucking problem? You talk to Seth right now and you fucking figure this shit out. Because
you haven't proved the best way to solve it, and I don't think that's the best way to solve it. Forcing a victim to talk to the victimizer is not okay, and for you to promote that idea
literally
is
what
stupid.
you did to Surfbone.
Noodle, we're not gonna. Noodle,
Keemstar, did you know that Noodles actually produced a video where the victim from the getting fucked unconscious video had to talk to Surfbone? Did you know that?
So
this whole
I
thing.
literally showed on stream that she
Shut up, Noodles!
Noodle, you fucking hypocrite! You did that, Noodle! You did that, Noodle! You made the victim talk.
I can get it right now. Do you want me to get it?
You did that, Noodle, and you're gonna come in here and say that we can't get fucking Clyde to talk to Seth because it's abuser and victim, and you did the same shit, Noodle.
All right, boys.
Team, you need to make
it later.
Wait, Noodles. Team,
Noodle did the same shit, bro. What?
No, I didn't.
He's not saying shit, bro.
Literally, she wanted to talk to him. Like, it wasn't. We didn't fucking go and seek her out.
Bro,
she wanted to talk to him about it.
You said it's like making a victim talk to the abuser. When
she chose to do it, dumb fuck. She chose to.
Shut up, grease mouth. Shut up, got cucked by a nigga at
You're skinny as shit. You look ugly as fuck. You wear glasses. You fucking drive a Prius. You're dumb. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're dumbass packing shit.
Let's turn on cameras right now. Let's turn on cameras.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Let Clyde. Clyde. Let Clyde talk. Let Clyde talk. Let Clyde. Stop. Order in the court. Hey, let Clyde talk. Go ahead, Clyde.
All right.
Wait, before he does
I'm
before he
just
does,
gonna
team, you're
say-
getting
oh my
over
gosh.
talked in the call because your mic is really low. And
Yeah, it actually is low.
I'm letting you know that. So you're keep getting over talked because people can barely hear you.
Okay.
I'm
I don't know how
sorry.
to turn it
Go
up.
ahead then.
You got to go to your voice settings or some shit.
Okay,
and,
yeah.
like,
I'm
turn
gonna
up the,
look at it right now.
I think it's. Let me see real quick.
If you have
The-
gain,
Test,
the
is that
gain knob,
louder?
Just turn it up a tiny bit.
Is that louder?
Okay, do you see where it says automatically input determine
Is
input
that louder?
sensitivity? Do you see that?
Is that louder? Louder? Better?
Bit, I think.
Yeah, it's louder.
Okay.
Okay, but team, do you see in voice settings where it says automatically determine input sensitivity?
Okay. So I'm gonna go to.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. So listen, Clyde, go ahead.
I was gonna say, respectfully, I'm not being a part of the call with him. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it gave me a platform. You're welcome to speak with him on stream. Like I don't care.
All right,
That's
then
fine. He
Noodle.
can say his piece and so on. I'm not trying to silence him, but I'm not being a part of this. And same with Noodles. Like I really wish you guys understood like the nuance of the situation. Like I don't.
No, but
I do
the
not
problem
want
is
to
you
be-
don't explain the nuance good.
Just
You're only
the video-
explaining.
well, I don't
This
need
is a
to.
3-hour video. You think you can just summarize it in one
I know,
call?
I know,
dude?
but bro,
It's a 3-hour video.
We're asking you.
Pat God, I don't need to justify myself to you, bro. The videos are there. You've done no research.
Clyde.
You're a fucking idiot.
Clyde,
bro,
let
listen
me
to me,
talk to you.
fucking nerd.
Clyde,
Listen to me, bro.
wait. Pat
You're
God, he ain't
one
gonna
reason-
talk to you.
you're
Pat
one
God,
reason.
Pat God, stop. He's not gonna talk to you. Let me try to talk to Clyde. All right. Clyde, listen to me. All right. There is how many fucking people here? There's almost 4,000 people watching the stream right now. All right. And this is gonna be clipped. This is gonna go everywhere. You're gonna be dodging him, and then your next video, no one's gonna believe because of this incident. I'm telling you right now, have a conversation with the guy. All right.
Have a conversation for entertainment for you guys, bro. It's literally, bro, this is a setup, King. This is so unfair. Like, I thought you were being a genuine reporter.
Wait, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Will, you're calling a
my
pedophile.
whole chat is...
Listen to his
Clyde,
story then.
Clyde.
Listen to him. Go interview him then, dude.
Clyde, my whole chat is calling you Clyde. Clyde's a pussy. Clyde's lying. Clyde's afraid.
Arrow.
Dude, come on, bro. I'm not giving you bad advice.
We don't really care about the pressure.
Yeah, but I'm not giving you bad advice.
I don't care if I get harassed. I think you need to understand, like, I didn't agree to this initially. I thought you were giving us a platform to talk, and then you'd obviously do it with him in a separate fucking stream. Like, that. This is not cool. I was not aware of this.
No, because at the end of the day, bro, we're trying to get to the bottom of this as quick as possible.
We want to get to the facts.
And, like, we don't want to just hear you guys go back and forth
Watch
for
the
fucking
video.
years. Like, bro, no, bro. You can't just call someone a fucking pedophile, try to ruin their life, and then be like, oh, he doesn't deserve to talk to me because he's, like, toxic or shit.
I never said
Like,
that.
come on,
Never said that.
That is what you said.
We didn't say.
Hey,
we didn't say.
He said he doesn't deserve to talk to you.
We didn't say that specifically. We just said we do not want to speak to him because we're not comfortable speaking with him. Like, come on, can we be more clear? We never agreed to this.
Clyde, you were friends with this guy for 4 fucking years, Clyde. Okay, were you not?
Used by him for 4 years. You want to talk to your abuser? You want to talk to the person that verbally abuses you for 4 years?
Come on,
if that's
bro.
what you're
Come on,
suggesting. That is exactly what you're suggesting.
Arrow, Noodle. Arrow's been a Noodle. Time out.
I want to say something with
Time
all
out.
respect. All due respect,
Noodle. Arrow's been abusing you the entire time he's here. You're doing just fine.
I'm abusing the fuck out of him, right?
Listen to me. Let me say this.
Him, right, team? Like, damn.
I'm okay with the heat. But if Clyde doesn't want to do that, I'm going to respect that. He's my boy. I will defend him, and I'm going to back him up. I don't care. I'm down to fuck up Seth, but I don't want to do it if Clyde doesn't want to do it. So you got to have one, or you got to have both of us agree to it if you want that to happen. So I know you can see I can handle myself.
Listen. Listen, Keem. I understand. I'm definitely the most entertaining who's been added to this GC. I get it, but I'm willing to. I'm willing to leave so these pussy ass niggas will have Seth in here. Try Harder probably did fix his mic, and I promise you the conversation will be worth it because these niggas are weasels. So I do think it's worth it. I'll leave.
Doctor.
All right.
My girlfriend got fucked by a 15-year-old at Walmart. Shut up, Noodles.
Bro,
anyway,
Didn't you leave Discord because people were doxing personal info about you? And then
I left Discord because people were doxing
info about you.
I left Discord, Keem,
Arrow.
because people were doxing my mods over anime debates. So I left
you too. They were doxing your mom and everything, just like me.
Arrow, I'm gonna kick you.
You only care about yourself.
Okay, I kicked Arrow. All right. Listen, I'm sorry, Arrow. I didn't mean to kick you, but I needed you to go for peace of mind because we're gonna bring Seth in here. But before we bring Seth in here, who you brought this person back on? The
Yeah,
robot
he's
voice?
His mic. Try harder. Check your mic.
I actually managed to fix my mic, so I guess it's good now.
Okay, so Try Harder's here. What is the point that Try Harder wants to make?
Go ahead.
Oh right. So I was basically one of the guys that made the document with Abraham and Fax. And I was essentially just talking about. Wait, hold on, because somebody's DMing me, and I have to actually say what he's saying.
Okay.
Stream
dead air. Listen, I want to get Seth in here, so I want to get Clyde and Noodle to give their final points and their closing statements because they won't talk to Seth directly. I want to get Seth in here, have Seth represent his side of the story here. Try Harder, you are on Team Noodle and Clyde, I imagine.
I'm on the right team, right? I'm not on the goonery.
Okay, well, what's the right team?
Well, I'd say Clyde's team.
Okay, so give us your perspective that we're missing. Okay. All right.
Well, you'd have to wait just 2 seconds.
Okay. He got kicked from the group. Don't add him back. Do not add him back. All right. That's just been dead air twice.
Swag and 6 want to rejoin.
Who?
Swag Kage and 6 want to rejoin.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
They were on here before. They were the guys who were on here before. I'll add them in real quick. Like they're actually going to talk this time.
Okay.
Let me ask you though, should we add now Seth, and then if they want to leave, I guess they can.
Yeah,
but like,
add Seth.
Let
add
say
Seth.
Shit? Is he
add
gonna
Seth.
Join?
Add Seth.
I don't have his Discord. What's his Discord? Does anybody know Seth's Discord?
I told him to give it to you.
Go, Clyde?
What's happening?
Go look at your Twitter, Packard.
Swag to you too.
All right.
All right. So what's close this up. What are the final things that you want to say on this before we get Seth in here, Clyde and Noodle, and Swag, for that matter?
So a couple things that I just want to bring to light is that personal info that Arrow was leaking was one of the things that I had told Seth when I was depressed, and that info was specifically only given to him and Clyde, and he leaked it out there and made fun of my depression. So I just want to put that out there. I was abused by him. Clyde was abused by him, and we aren't comfortable with talking to him. So there's nothing that you guys can say that will force us to do that. And I don't think any victim should be forced to talk to their victimizer. If Seth wants to make a response, he totally can, and we'll be ready for that. We'll make a formulated response as well. Sure, you can say it's slower, but it'll also be more in depth and more methodical. So that's okay with me as well. So I do appreciate the platform though, Keem. I appreciate you bringing
Thank you, Noodle.
Kind of got a little crazy in here though, but it was still fun. So,
thank you,
if you
Noodle.
guys ever want me to come back online, I'd be more than willing to. So,
well, when Clyde gets here, we want you to come back in.
Clyde?
Or excuse me, when Seth gets in here.
I'm still here.
When Seth gets in here, we want you back on.
If Clyde doesn't want me to go, then that's just how it is, man.
Go ahead,
So,
Clyde.
I hate
Go
to
ahead.
say it that
Final.
way.
Yeah. Well, I'll just add my closing. He can say whatever he wants on stream and stuff. Like I'll just refute it when I reply a second time. Because if he stumbles, then there's plenty of shit I can just go through and clear up, so it's all good. Like I said, I appreciate the platform, Keem, but I wasn't expecting this. I thought we were just gonna talk and then you would interview him separately or something like that. But I wasn't coming on here to have a shit show for your entertainment.
Well, it's not just my entertainment.
I mean, it's not just for his entertainment.
It's for the story.
It's to help provide a platform to survive.
Okay, so get his story separately then. That's the thing. Like, aren't you guys doing reporting?
Okay. So Swag, did you have anything to add?
So regardless of like the legitimacy of any of the allegations or whatever, Seth and I reached out to him pretty much right after Clyde's video went out. I made it clear with Seth that we're probably just not going to talk to each other anymore. I don't want like a big like war path, going on like a big like back and forth bloodbath type of thing. So I mean, I'm probably not going to like argue with him too much or whatever. Is he being added to the call with us or what?
Yeah, me and Noodles are going. So
we would like Swag for you to stay, at least somebody to stay.
Okay,
Packard,
I'm probably not going to argue with Seth because a lot of this. So I found out about some personal
Real
stuff
real
before
quick.
a
Can you
lot of,
can,
like,
can I
the
put you on
allegations and
pause?
stuff from Clyde's video.
Pause.
Yeah,
Pat God, I
that's fine.
put Seth's Discord in the chat. If you could add him and
All right,
bring him
Seth,
in.
I added you, so if you can hear me, add me back.
Yeah. So add Pat God.
I'll see y'all later. Keem, if you ever want me to come back on another time, I'd be down. So,
Okay.
let me
Thank
know.
you. Thank you.
Good
Thank
luck.
you, Noodle.
Discord
Thank you,
real quick.
Clyde. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead, Swag. Finish your point.
See you,
I
buddy.
apologize.
Yeah, so Seth and I just reached like a mutual understanding. I just found out to I guess make it as vague as possible. He doesn't like me. Like, I thought that we were close friends. Turns out like he didn't really like me that much. So I was just like, yeah, I think, you know, like both personally and professionally, some of the stuff that I found out that he said about me behind the scenes, I can't overlook. So you know, I just wanted to like distance myself from him. That's all. I don't want it to turn into like this big like personal battle or whatever between the two of us. But yeah, that was the main thing. Like, I found out about that stuff before all of the like crazy shit that was in the video. So, you know.
Okay. And then
that was the first thing that put me off, I guess.
We have another individual here. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Six.
His
name is Six, yeah.
Six.
Yeah.
Do you have any final thoughts on this before we bring Seth in? And are you willing to stay here when we bring in Seth?
Yeah, I'll stay here. I'm not gonna argue with Seth. Seth does not like me. He made that pretty clear. He blocked me a few days before a lot of these allegations came out.
Six.
I was more so just
Go
getting at what he said about Swag.
Yeah. So you heard this
I
battle
was just
that
more so getting at what he said about Swag, because Swag is a super genuine nigga. So
okay, you heard this battle that was going on between Noodles and Arrow and Seth. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, that stuff happens literally,
Or Clyde,
like,
excuse
every
me.
day in the community I'm from. So it was just like, you know, some everyday shit. That's just what happens there.
Seth,
That's
we
just how
added you
those
to the
people
call.
interact.
Pick up, Seth. Yeah, so that's like an everyday thing in the anime community. Everyone's yelling and screaming and whatnot. All right, were those allegations true?
I wasn't around back
I
then.
can't comment
Like,
on a lot of them. There
No,
was-
I'm talking about
wait,
Noodle's
one
girlfriend at the
situation that
Walmart.
happened
Keem, how does this
the
Noodles guy?
Walmart thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
hold
got
on,
to
hold
show
on.
this.
How
We got to
does
show
this-
this right
how
now.
does this Noodles guy?
Noodles is saying
Because
fuck
this
Seth the
is some
pedo
bullshit, but how are you
groomer.
gonna sit?
He's saying it right here in the
How are you
group
gonna say
chat,
fuck Seth the groomer?
but he's not joining.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm here.
All right,
Yo.
Seth.
We finally got that podcast going, huh, Seth?
Ladies and gentlemen.
So, this is a good podcast right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the program now, the main character in this story, anime YouTuber with almost 1 million subscribers, SethTheProgrammer, is on the show right now. Crazy allegations coming against you. I'm gonna go through the list real quick. It's fucking insane, buddy. All right, so you got hit with lying, scamming your fans with money, recording your friends without their permission, sexual harassment, sexual assault, blackmailing your friends, doxing. Allegedly, you have like this swatter or hacker or DDoSer that works for you, manipulating behavior, grooming minors, pedo activity, making fans eat poo, making fans stick ice cubes up their butt, being racist, being homophobic, being an ableist, threatening people with harm, and death threats. Seth, respond.
That's a yeah, I'll just respond right. Hold on. But I need to, so for a lot of this shit, I need to make a video. Because like I think some of it needs like context. I don't think people are just gonna fucking believe everything I say like off the top
Well,
of
you're
my
not
head.
going to have receipts.
The only thing
Go ahead. You're not going to have receipts in this conversation, but this is just for you to like, voice what's going on. Go ahead.
And I think like that was a lot to take in. You just mentioned like fucking 12 crimes against humanity I just committed. So like we kind of have to go over like one by one, and what we all think about it. But I think the only one that really bugs me is like the pedophile thing. Like I think like being a fucking asshole or a liar or whatever is like it's like character defamation a little bit, but it's like most people think I'm a fucking asshole anyway. So I don't know. Like I never like tried to like I wasn't, you know what I mean? So that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me. And like our community, I mean, you just listen to two of them on the the stream.
Right.
Like, they are insane. You know what I mean? It's not just me. Like, it's the whole fucking community. I'm just the most popular one, right? You know what I mean? And if anything, I'm a little bit more reserved than they are now because, I don't. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe even though Aeroflame's on my side, maybe don't get Aeroflame and Noodles in here because they're not professionals, right? They're not doing this for like a business sense, really. They're just from that community and they just kind of represent it like in a raw form and nothing's going to be discussed. But I'll just say this. I don't know if you guys can share this around a little bit, but this doc is just the pedophile doc. It's just old news. Like Six and Swag can attest to this too. This is not new. Like, this is something that was brought up like a year, 2 years ago. And we had like a full, just like 2-hour breakdown of us just explaining why it's bullshit.
Yeah, can
a
I
lot
say
of
something about this real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is relevant to me. This is something that I'm pretty sure, like Seth said, that Six also knew about. I was like kind of vaguely aware of it, and Seth talked to me about it. How long ago was this, Seth?
It was like a year or two ago.
Yeah, it was something like that, and I was just like, oh, okay, so I don't think that this.
When
is,
you say,
like, he was just like, this isn't real. So
let me ask
okay,
a question. When you say it's bullshit, what do you mean by that? Like, were you engaging and like flirting with like a 16-year-old when you were like 20? Is that true or not?
No, it's not true because like one of the things. Let me get like I'll give you an example of the way I used to just talk to people because I was about like 19 or 20-ish when this is happening. So I think a good thing to realize, just being completely realistic is I didn't really like grow up on the internet. I kind of just like grew up like on Halo, Call of Duty, maybe like when I was younger.
Yep.
And so like when I was growing up on the internet, like and this is what most people have to like kind of growing up on the internet, they have to like kind of learn is like, you're no longer allowed to just like shit talk, a 15 or 16-year-old or say crazy shit anymore. You know what I mean? It's like now you're kind of like learning like boundaries, and it's not like me hitting on them, like me like trying to like sexually get with them. It's almost like you're not allowed to even make like shock jokes. You know what I mean? And like here's an example of like what I mean. Let me get like a bookmark real quick. This is the type of shit I used to say.
So are you basically saying that you weren't hitting on this girl, you were just talking shit?
Yeah. yeah. And and what I explained in my response video is, none of the things make any sense because she was someone that was the girl, at least. There's two in here. There's like a boy and a girl. The boy one is like kind of weird. I have to go over like way more detail in that video. But the girl, she's someone that my friend had a crush on. Right. And she kind of came from like Facebook or whatever. And he was like introducing us to her or something like that. And I was like, bro, what if I said nudes XD? Would like you get really pissed off? So like, I'd say shit like that just to make him mad. Like when I send messages like I should be able to throat fuck a 4-year-old or whatever, it was literally just like shock value humor because I was like I was growing up. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't. That was it.
Whoa.
Seth, wait, two things. One, Keem, can the chat see what Seth just put in the chat here?
They cannot. What is it?
Yeah.
Have you seen what he said? He's literally putting this in the chat. It's something he said.
Okay.
Yep. You can put it on screen. Go ahead.
All right. So Seth, the one being accused of every crime a YouTuber has ever done, got outed for basically saying what you are reading on screen right now. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you made...
And that shit I would say to... Yeah.
You made a very edgy joke.
Yes. And not only that, but I was also a debater, right? So
bro,
it's a debate argument community. So, and I had videos of me arguing with people on this. But not only is it like for shock value, but it's also to try to like get people to argue with me about it.
Hold up a minute.
I mentioned this earlier in the stream.
Wait. I just want to ask Seth. I need to know this because it's eating away at my head. Did you make somebody eat poop for Discord mod in your server?
Okay. Now let me. Okay.
Can we hold on that?
We didn't make him do anything.
Can we hold on that? Let's talk about this message right here. All right.
Yeah.
Have you apologized for this edgy joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
So you
I have
understand.
apologized.
You understand
know,
that you're wrong, right?
there's-
Like that's pretty fucking messed up.
Yes,
right?
100.
Okay, all right.
No, 100%. And you know, when they bring up the clips of me saying like the N-word and all that stuff, you know, all those communities, you know, where I used to just like yell at people and just fucking say the most absurd, dumb shit. I was like, yeah, that was a long time ago, and yeah, I was a fucking idiot. Like, what was wrong with me? You know what I mean?
So these are old
And,
clips of
no,
you
so
being
I-
racist, you being homophobic, you being
Yeah,
ableist.
They're all old. They're all old.
Okay.
Even most of the things in Clyde's video, they're from like 2019, you know. But this shit is from like 2017.
Well, speaking
You know, like, I don't
speaking about
they think
shit,
I'm like
Pat
38
God.
years old or something.
Speaking about shit,
hold on,
Pat
hold on.
God, go ahead.
So, well, to be fair, okay, if we're saying under the premise that these are old clips, I think it is a scummy thing. I mean, obviously, it's not really excusable, but you know, obviously, what can you do? But it is interesting that these are old and these existed for years, but only now when this person is known about it, but only now when Seth is getting exposed, now they're only coming to light. This is something that I've seen happen multiple times, and it's an immediate red flag, because how are you going to say, oh, this person's a horrible, racist, disgusting person, but then continue to work with them for years, and then only when you're exposing and drop this shit to the public?
I agree, but I have to add in. I have to add one more point though. When you say this is old stuff, are we talking about last year? Because the chat is spamming. This was last year.
No, this is not last year. The screenshots. Okay, so the doc is from last year, but that's what they compiled from ancient times.
So when was the last time that you made an edgy joke about pedo stuff?
It was like 2017 or
When's
early
the last
2018.
time? When's the last time you said the N-word or something homophobic or ableist type stuff?
I'd say 2019.
Okay, and all right. Well, I mean, when did you make one of your moderators? Oh, Noodles is here.
Hey, I'm back.
Noodles.
And before Noodles are in, I want to make one point though. I want to make one point because this is something that we were actually talking about too on a podcast me and Keem were filming. But you know, what's the line between something that's just really fucking disgusting and an edgy joke, right? Because like when I see this shit in the chat, I don't think of this as an edgy joke. I mean, you're talking about doing absolutely horrific things to a fucking 4-year-old. It's like, I don't know if we should even be marking this up as an edgy joke. I think that's just a fucking dumb way to put it.
It definitely is just an edgy joke, though.
It's also not. There's also like no humor behind it. There's no punchline. He's just literally just stating he would like f a 4-year-old.
It's just
I have to side with Noodles here. I mean, what's the joke? You're saying I should be able to f a 4-year-old? Like I don't understand.
Okay, the joke is shock value. Like I don't know, like humor's subjective. I know. I don't think it's funny either anymore. Okay, but at the time, I just wanted to get people to react, and I also wanted people to argue with me about the age of consent because I thought it was funny for people not to be able to like defend their own beliefs. You know what I mean? So at the time, I love to argue with people. I love to bait people. I love to be an asshole to people, and that's literally what it was. It was just a stupid comment. I don't think it's funny either, but that is exactly what it is.
Seth, were you?
Like, and you know, you can believe me or not believe me.
This would just be. This
I think like, you know, when you judge someone for like, are they making a joke or not, right? Like, are they joking? I think the go-to is it consistent in their character to make that joke? And
Seth,
I think at the time it was.
Seth, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Hey, Noodle, stop, Noodle. Seth, let me ask you this question.
Sorry.
So we wanted Clyde to be here. We wanted Noodle to be here, and they refused to be in the same call with you. What are your thoughts on that, and why do you think they refused to be in the same call with you?
Probably, I think Clyde, he doesn't want me to, you know, like yell at him or argue with him or whatever, and you know, he probably doesn't want to be around me. It probably feels like really uncomfortable. And I think my response to Clyde is probably going to be a lot different than he thinks. Like, I think he thinks, you know, I'm going to come for his neck and like try to end his life or something, or, you know, and me and him, like we both like said and done awful things to each other. I think I've done more to him because I'm more of an asshole for sure. But
did you hear the part where he said that?
I wasn't going to
did you hear the part where Clyde said you made him suicidal?
I didn't hear that part. I knew he was suicidal, but like so was I.
Why'd you continue to bully him then?
We both were suicidal, and like
But you bullied him though.
No. And in my video, like The asshole allegations are something I'm gonna handle completely differently because I do want to own up for being an asshole, like 100%.
Okay,
I don't think
well,
I don't think I was a
wait
good
a
person in that situation.
Wait a minute. So I just want to understand something. So Clyde's making a video saying that you're basically an asshole, and you're saying I'm an asshole. So what's even the confusion at this point?
I think the confusion is just like I think I just wanted to add like clarification, like like context, maybe explain my actions, a little bit why I act the way I do. Like yeah, I would apologize to him 100%, for being such an asshole to him. But like it's not like he's like an angel either, you know what I mean? We were friends for like 7 fucking years, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I was like the ultimate fucking devil. Like I know I gave him like anxiety and bad things like that, and I feel bad for that. But
and then also Seth, someone named Krista Nark wanted me to ask, why were you asking for the comment linking Noodle's real name and using people who are quote prolific doxers, then allowing Noodle's mother's number to be posted in the Discord, which led to a harassment campaign?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is Noodles knows this. This is like Cold War shit. Me and Noodles, we had this big drama back in the day where we were just compiling like everything we could on each other, trying to be like the most awful human beings ever. He has a bunch of recordings on me about it, and I have a bunch of recordings on him about that. Like I don't know if we want to like go Cold War discussion about me and Noodles. I don't even care about Noodles. I only care about Clyde. Like Noodles is kind of just like a random Discord guy that's mad at me all the time. Yeah, I don't really care about you at all.
You don't care about doxing? I mean, yeah,
okay, yeah, I definitely doxed you. It's not that you just posted your public name under Clyde's Twitter, like we doxed you,
yeah,
bro.
and you
like,
you asked for it so you could send it to Jade, though.
Yeah, it's not like you were publicly commenting your fucking name under Twitter.
Yeah, but you were the only one who knew it, Seth.
Yeah, we were like hacking into your shit, bro. Like
no, that's not what I said. I said you were the one who knew it. You sent it to a doxer, and then he doxed my mom. That's not being a baby. That's just calling out facts.
No, you're a baby. You fucked up. You fucked up. You made your name your name was public, dude. Your name was public on fucking Instagram under Clyde's fucking post,
and you sent it.
All right, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Hey, time out. Noodle, was your name public on Instagram?
No, it wasn't public. Well, listen.
I didn't have your fucking account, you dumbass.
He asked me a question. So he did have the account. We were in DMs together. I have DMs on Instagram.
We were on DMs after the fact, you retard.
No. Either way.
This is why, and this is like things that this is what a video would need before, right? Because I would add timestamps. You'd have timestamps to prove that thing.
I don't care about the timestamps. Hold on, let me explain this. So I explained this. In DMs, I had sent Seth my name through PayPal because he had paid me for a calc I did.
No, he had a public fucking name
hold on.
Instagram.
So Seth knew my name. And then he sent it to Jay.
Your fucking face was on the account.
Yes, dude, and you were the one who sent it.
Your fucking face was on the account.
Can I pull up the screenshots to show him sending it to Jay to try and get me doxxed?
You can put it in the chat. You can put it in the chat.
Send me sending your fucking Instagram.
Wait a minute. So you sent him money on a PayPal account that had your full legal name and your picture on it?
Oh, it didn't have my picture on it. Just had my name. Seth knew my name from that, and then he's like, and then he went and grabbed my because he saw I commented on Clyde's post. My account was private, but he saw I'm not done talking. I'm not
Six
done
and
talking.
Swag can justify this too. Noodle's face is public. Like he's
my face.
As a public.
I actually don't know about
it wasn't
that.
my face. It wasn't just my face. You sent my name. You were asking Clyde for my Instagram, and you were asking, and you sent it to Jade.
Guys,
your fucking face and full name were on Instagram.
Guys,
was my city on my Instagram then? Because you sent that to Jade as well.
Dude, your whole family was on your Instagram.
Not my city. And my Instagram
your family was all on there. What are you talking about?
Not my city, buddy. Not my city. Not my.
You're acting like I fucking hacked you or something. Like,
dude, no, you just knew me personally. I'm not saying you hacked me. You knew me personally.
Dude, you had your shit public.
You knew where I lived, and you sent that shit.
Bro,
to
your
him, and you tried to get him to call my work, and you tried to get them to go.
Bro, that's like me having an Instagram with my face and my full real name, and being like, "How dare you dox me?"
Stop, Seth. Did you call his work?
No.
He tried to get Jade to call my work specifically.
Okay.
You can see in the screenshot.
So, but you made an allegation. Noodle, you made an allegation that he called your work, but then he didn't.
No, I'm saying that he got Jade to call. He was trying to get Jade to call my work. If you look at the screenshot, he said, I told you. He lied to protect himself. You should still try to call those guys. That's what Seth is saying to the doxer. So he's not the one doing it, but by proxy of working through someone else, he is still doxing me.
Okay, so Seth, you're someone with a large influence, right? You're telling someone to call Little Caesars or whatever and get his ass fired or whatnot. What do you have to say about that?
I think Noodles was a racist. And
What?
I don't care.
Okay,
If he got
well, I have
fired.
multiple clips of you saying the N-word as an adult, and I was a kid back in the day. It's 15 and 16 in your server.
No,
the same server
you're an
you
adult.
propagated to say the N-word.
You're a grown man.
No, I'm 21 now. 4
Yes.
years ago in 2018, I was fucking 16.
This
Or
is-
5
this is
years
not
ago,
4
I was
years
15
ago,
and
bro.
16.
Bro, this
Yes,
is
it
4 years
was.
ago. Did you
Yes,
look
it
at your
was.
clip? Did you look at your screenshot?
Yeah, I have the clips of you saying it as a grown man. So
No,
if you want to bring up
you're-
the racist
you're
part, you
dodging.
said the N-word and F slurs.
Bro,
you
you're not
bully kids
getting
over
it.
there.
Hold up, Noodles,
You're not-
Noodles. This sounds like two guys in a Black Ops 2 lobby being complete dicks to each other, and then 3 years later, they're now trying to just argue who was slightly less of a dick to one another.
That's what I'm saying,
I don't
man.
think
All
it's
these
quite-
people are fucked
Well,
up.
that's just-
They're just trying to get me because I'm big, man.
That's
It's
just
so
a
fucking
mischaracterization
stupid.
of what actually happened. So it's not about who's more of a dick to each other. I didn't say anything to Seth. Seth is the one who doxed me.
bullshit.
Seth
We
is
have
the one
literal
who-
clips
Seth's
of
trying
you
to call me a
fucking coming
racist.
for me.
Dude, like what? You the clips that say Jared, not Seth? Those
Bro,
clips?
we have clips of you acting like you're an anime character, laughing about you trying to take
dude,
down
that's
my
what
life
everyone
and
is
fuck
saying
me up
about
because you got my
Every
address and
criticism
shit.
you gave to me so far is the same criticisms people are applying to you right now.
So what is
You
your
acting like
problem?
an
then?
anime villain.
You
My
me
problem
and you
is you
just
trying to
acted
dox
like
me.
fucking assholes to each other. Like that's
No, I
literally why.
didn't.
That's
No, I
that's
didn't.
why.
The reason-
And
the
and
reason
chat
we were
and that's
making a
why
video on
and
you
chat
is
and that's
because of
why
you.
I'm like and chat and that's why I'm like this is like Cold War shit. Like
Yeah,
we just press like the red button because we both fucking did stupid bullshit to each other.
He
But I don't
doxed me,
fucking
yeah.
care about Noodles.
He doxed
Like can we
me, I
talk
didn't
about
dox him, that's it.
Clyde, the guy who's trying to ruin my career and not the fucking Discord moderator? Like what the fuck?
You
are we on
tried
about?
to dox me. I didn't try to dox you.
what
You were the
Noodles-
asshole.
Let me just help. So I
Go
think
ahead.
what Noodles is saying is that it's one thing to just talk shit to each other, be dicks to each other, but once you start bringing their real lives into it, you're really taking it to a
Exactly.
whole nother level.
He was trying
Noodles
to bring
is
my
saying-
real life
wait a
into
minute,
it
wait
too,
a minute.
man.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so
no, I didn't.
okay, well, wait a minute.
You
wait
said
a
you
minute.
had my address and that you could fucking
No, I
N-word
didn't.
up
I
a dick,
never
you
said
stupid
that. That's a
fuck.
lie.
I
That's a
literally
lie.
have
I
it
have
on
screenshots.
recording. I
Okay,
have it on
alright, so show us the
recording.
Go grab it.
Show us
Go
the
grab
recording.
it.
Show us the recording. If you
I
have
gotta
it.
say this.
You have
Let
it on
me
video.
say
I
this.
have,
Grab the
I
recording.
have to like my recordings aren't titled, and this is
Yeah,
exactly why I said it would
yeah.
have to be a fucking video thing.
Gentlemen,
Okay, so you don't
gentlemen,
have
Do you
proof.
do you
Nice.
want to do you want to schedule like another interview where I drop the fucking Noodle said he would fuck me up with his address stream? Like, is that what
Well,
you
I
fucking
said
want? 'Cause I
Jared,
can
not
get it.
Seth.
whoa,
I said
whoa,
Jared, not
whoa,
Seth.
whoa,
Bro, and
whoa,
literally said you had my
whoa.
address and you dropped
Gentlemen,
the line.
stop.
You got my.
took out-
You said
Gentlemen,
you
stop,
got my
stop.
address
You
from
took
a
out
video that was
Stop.
misuploaded.
Time out.
No,
I
Pause.
literally have it.
I
Pause.
was talking about Jared, not you. In the
No,
Pause.
you literally said you had my address.
Pause,
didn't.
pause, pause.
Yes, you
Everyone
did.
quiet.
Fuck me
up.
Everyone
Right.
quiet.
Let him
Stop,
talk. Let
stop,
him
stop,
talk.
stop,
Let him
stop, stop, stop. It is crystal clear that this anime community, all of y'all, are being fucking edgy as fuck, all right? In the Discord, you guys are fucking nuts. You are crazy. You guys are literally 2012 fucking YouTube, all right? 100%. That is what's going on here, all right? So I find it very fucking weird that I have Clyde and Noodles here that won't confront Seth face to face. It's like everybody's
Now,
doing
dumbass.
fucked up shit.
I'm doing it right fucking now.
You're just being as attack dog because no one cares about you. You're
It
gonna try to
doesn't-
distract
listen,
in the whole
listen, I just wanna
situation. Noodles is completely irrelevant. Noodles isn't the one that made that fucking video. Fuck Noodles, man. Where is Clyde?
Learn that shit. Clyde
I
doesn't
knew we
wanna
were gonna get.
talk to you
I knew we
'cause
were
you
gonna
abused him.
get to the point. I knew we were gonna get to the point where Seth would be saying, "Where is Clyde?" And this is why I told Clyde to not fucking leave. Because
Dude.
honestly, from an unbiased perspective, based on the way that Clyde was talking and calling people, a bunch
Why
of
am I
shit,
attacked? Why is he dealing with this attack dog?
It doesn't
Fuck you.
necessarily seem
It's
like
not-
to
you
me-
also victimized me, dumb fuck. You
I don't give a
did
fuck
that.
about you.
Own
Fuck
up to
you.
it.
You're not
Show
my
some
friend.
ownership.
You're
You
a
never once
fucking
said
random
owned
from
up to
Discord.
anything.
Fuck
Dude,
you.
I was
Where
your
is Clyde?
researcher. I wrote your
Where's
whole
Clyde?
Mike
Bro,
Tyson
you
video.
wrote
never
like
paid
one
me.
video that was
I wrote a
ass.
couple
Who gives a
videos.
fuck about you? You
And
suck.
they all
Where's
got over 1
Clyde?
million views.
I
And
don't
you
give a
never paid
fuck
me.
about
You're
you. You're
offended me.
irrelevant. Where is
Seth,
Clyde?
If Clyde,
Clyde doesn't
Seth,
wanna
if Clyde
talk
was
to
here
you.
right now, if Clyde joined the VC right now, what would you say to Clyde?
I would tell him the truth. Like, and I'm not here. And that's the thing with fucking Noodles versus Clyde, right? Clyde and I, we would have a discussion. Like, we would actually talk about the issues and try to work it out. Noodles is trying to fucking press some this retro, like, nuke button on me all
That's
the time.
not what happened.
I'm not interested in fighting with this dumb random Discord
so
fuck.
let me
Where
ask
is
you a
Clyde?
Random Discord fuck. You're an edgy anime YouTuber. You're nothing special.
Are you claiming? Because I agree, this is about Clyde and
Noodle,
Seth. It's not about,
Noodle. I'm gonna put you on pause. Wait. Noodle, I'm gonna kick you, but you can come back later. But I want to hear from just Seth.
Okay, just let me know.
Okay. All right. See you, buddy.
I'll go ahead and leave. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Seth,
Pat
are you
God.
claiming
The reason, like, you know, I was like, you know, don't get Noodles on is because it's going to be a completely different talk. You know what I mean? I want to talk about this video that Moist Critical are watching, that you guys are watching, bring up all these allegations that are fucking making me lose tens of thousands of fucking subs or whatever the fuck. And I don't want to talk about me and Noodles like Xbox Live adventures. You know what I mean? And that's why I say don't get Aeroflame in here either, because Aeroflame and him are gonna argue about it. You know?
Seth, let me ask you a question. The way that Clyde was representing this drama, it seemed like it was an instance where you were bullying him, right? They were saying many times, again and again, Clyde was a victim. They were saying, "Oh, you don't want the victim to have to talk to his abuser, whatnot." Are you claiming that in your multiple year relationship with Clyde, that it was more of a toxic back and forth thing between you rather than you just picking on him, or were you just perpetrating a lot of this hate against him while he was just sitting there and being suicidal and taking it? I mean, what is the reality?
So the thing, and I don't want to hate on Clyde. You know what I mean? To this day, like, I still love him like a brother, and like I wish I could tell him that. I wish he would fucking talk to me at all. I wish we could even just fucking talk in private about this and just hash it out. I wish he could understand how I really felt about it. But I don't want to hate on him or anything. But I will say, you know, he was an asshole to me. I was an asshole to him. Because I didn't take accountability on the animation thing, and he thought, you know, everyone was coming for his fucking neck and trying to like ruin his name. He thought I was dragging his name through the dirt because I didn't want to take accountability. He felt compelled to, you know, kind of like take all the stops and try to, you know, take me out for it. You know what I mean? Which is sad. You know, like I said, he's like a brother, but like that's just how it is. You know, like I don't know what else to say about it. I don't want to like rag on him or nothing. You know, but yeah.
I also want to ask, why do you think, and you know, Clyde had mentioned it was because he felt almost mentally trapped, but why do you think, if you were being such an asshole to Clyde and you guys had such a toxic relationship of fighting with one another, why did he continue to be your main editor for multiple years at a time? Why? Well, how could such a horrible relationship continue?
Well, the thing about Clyde, right, is that, you know, it wasn't like that most of the time, you know? So, you know, I think me and him both suffer from, like, you know, depression, you know, like suicidal tendencies and things that make us very moody due to like our upbringings. Like, I don't want to fucking talk about what I've been through on here, but, you know, he had a very abusive upbringing as well. Makes us, you know, distrustful, anxious, you know, whenever we feel like, you know, for instance, like his exaggeration with like me feeling like he probably feels like I'm dragging his name or career through the dirt. So, you know, it's kind of like fight or flight for him when it comes to his name because of what he's been through. He doesn't want to go back through it again. So he, you know, kind of like a trauma response almost is how I see it. And I used to react the same way. So, you know, when I'm going through like massive depression episodes, you know, I can see him inconsistent or moody. You know, he could also be moody, inconsistent as well. Obviously I was worse. I'm definitely a lot more moody. I'm definitely like a lot more on the brink, about to blow my brains out and shit.
Seth, it seems like
that's kind of how it boils down.
It seems like a lot of this behavior is coming from a place of insecurity, right? Like where it's like
a little bit,
this person's gonna do this person's gonna do that, so I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You know, it's like threats back and forth. It's like all 100%. This fucking crazy shit. It's coming across to me like some real like manhood type shit needs to be worked on from Seth, from you, maybe Noodles.
Yes.
You know, it's like
I'm just gonna say it again. I don't give a fuck about Noodles. Like let's just stay on Clyde.
Let me back off that, because I really wish Clyde could be here to ask you this question. But you know, it said obviously you're losing tens of thousands of subscribers.
Oh my
like this
God.
thing, you know, this is like really affecting your life, your livelihood, your way of making money. So, and you said that you wish Clyde was here, and you said if Clyde was here, what you would do is, expose the parts of his video that were not true. So I'm going to ask you now, what part of Clyde's 3-hour documentary, because
Is
obviously
bullshit.
some of it is 100% true, we can agree on. What defaming part of that documentary is not true?
So okay, so the personal shit with me and him, where we're being, I'm being an asshole to him, that is more like the only thing I'd really say about that is like, oh, he's also done things that are like asshole-ish, which I don't want to do. That's not productive. So I'll say like, whatever he says about me being mean, most of our relationship was like positive, trying to boost each other up, help each other out. I think the thing with him is I didn't give him enough public recognition, and maybe like I didn't take enough accountability, which backfired heavily. And I made a lot of fucking enemies being a dickbag over the years. That's just how it is. So I'm not gonna really comment too much on the being a dickbag part. Okay.
So what allegations though in the video?
I was looking through my basic notes real quick. Sorry about that. The only other thing that really bothers me are the pedophile allegations, which same old. We went over that. There's a video. It's the same fucking notes from years ago. They're, it's like they're bringing it out as like their nuke. It's like, oh, now that we don't like
sympathize.
Seth, everyone's gonna bring it out.
Pat God, Pat God, let me say
Yeah.
this to you. I sympathize with Seth in some aspect. All right, I started off my YouTube career in 2009 making trolling videos on Xbox Live, talking all kinds of crazy shit, saying horrible stuff.
Yeah.
All right. And in 2016, every YouTuber under the sun tried to cancel Keemstar, and they would have these montages of all these clips out of context and, of me saying horrible stuff, trying to paint me as the worst person ever. If Seth is telling the truth that the clips and the recordings and everything in this fucking 3-hour video is stuff from the past where he's being an edgelord or whatever, I sympathize with him.
Yeah. And obviously,
I'll tell you what though, personally, and this is just my personal opinion, but like, and I agree, people could be stupid, but like, I think that it's like on a whole nother level to say you want to like F a 4-year-old. Like, I feel like
I
just
100% agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, that is fucked. I never said any shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I know. I'd have to have.
Your reality may be different. if you
So
were, like,
I want to bring. Can I bring Six to just comment vaguely on that? Six, you're aware that because it's a niche community, right? The debate community where they try to argue about stuff. Six, that people say absurd shit just to argue to win absurd shit, right? Like, you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I don't agree with it, but yeah, it happens.
Yeah. So
wait, was this comment made when you were already a YouTuber? Like when you already had a platform? Did you say
I was like, I think. Someone would have to look it up.
All right, the entire guys, the entire chat is saying that I'm being manipulated, I'm being gaslit, right? Well, I'm sorry because the opposing person, Clyde, won't come in here. All right, I'm sorry, I apologize, but I'm not hearing counter arguments right now. I'm not. All I'm hearing is Seth's point of view.
It's just Clyde bringing up the same old thing from the past. Like I said. Try to bring me down. This is like everyone will do this, right? Like, you're their friend and they're like, yes, Seth's response was good. It's not like this is new. You know what I mean? This has I think this one has like 40,000, and then there's another one with like 40,000. It's probably like over 100,000 people have seen this doc, and then my response to it, they're all cool with it. And then now that Clyde's like, well, Seth's an asshole, now they're like, he's also a pedophile now too. It's like, well, did we just forget that I've already been over all of this? We're just gonna bring up the same shit, like,
because you being an asshole and you being a pedophile are completely like, it's different levels. You know what I mean?
Can I ask
like,
Six a
we're
question?
all in a way assholes, right? Like, yeah.
Let me ask Six a question. Six, you've been following this stuff, right? Six, you're here?
Yep.
You're on mute.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. You've been following all this stuff. In the 3-hour video that Clyde put forward, the pedo allegations, is it new information or is it the same old stuff that's already been debunked throughout the community? What's your thoughts?
From what I could gather, from what I was told, because like I said, I didn't watch the entire video, the satire situation was in there, which is old. It was brought up to me first in 2021, but apparently it had been brought up before that. But I just like kind of got here in 2021. So whatever
Funny story about
happened
that is
before,
Six is in that video.
whatever
in the call.
happened before, I'm not privy to. I'm getting it all the information secondhand.
Okay, let's
like,
move
from the
to
doc or
Swag.
From what people are telling me.
Swag, you're familiar with what's going on here, right? Are the pedo allegations new, or are they?
The pedo? So they're sort of old. They're not like super duper old. I think Seth said that the document was from like last year or something. But I think
the things in it are old. Like they're
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about the ages.
The thing is, right?
What-
So like, I want to make it clear that I'm not like trying to cover for anybody or anything.
The question is, has there been definitive proof brought forward at any point that
So
Seth is a pedophile?
let me. This is what I'm trying to answer. It's sorry that I'm like kind of stumbling here. It's just like complicated because I did know about this, but I think Seth can vouch for this that we actually talked about this doc. Like he linked it to me, and Seth was basically like, "Oh, here they go again," because people had been trying to like get him canceled for years. So
even
from
before
my
I was a
perspective,
YouTuber.
All right, let's get Noodles back in here.
So
Let's
even,
get Noodles back
by
in here.
this point, I didn't like. I just didn't think that there was any reason to believe it,
Okay,
right? Because
and also,
a lot of the stuff was kind of
people in the
flimsy.
chat- I saw people in the chat saying this, and I like projecting what the people in the chat are saying. But it was alleged that you stole $10,000 of your fans' money from a Patreon. Do you have any comment on that?
Yeah. So I was gonna talk about that as well. The Patreon thing. So
I actually need to comment on this too because he said it on my stream that like the 1K or whatever that the stream or the Patreon made. I got all that information directly from him when he said that. So I had no idea of any more money that the Patreon made or anything like that. That was.
Can I just
not my
say like this is like a crazy misinterpretation because I didn't mean like 1K total. I meant like 1K a month. You know what I mean? So that's I hope that's like kind of like a basic misunderstanding. I never meant 1K because obviously there are more than 10 people that gave me $100. I think I even said there was like 10 people.
Yeah, but
alone.
Seth, if the wait, if the project didn't go forward, why didn't you refund the fans?
I just want to do I just want to do one thing at a time. So one thing at a time. So I was just clarifying that misunderstanding, which is I never meant it only made 1K. I meant 1K a month. As for the fan thing, it was due to me not taking accountability, but like what I mainly did is all the people that were big donators or hugely involved with it, I put them into a private stream, and then I showed them all the animation I had. I went over everything we were gonna do. Most of them seem cool with it. They're kind of like turning on me now, like they want more. So I'm going to kind of like maybe recalculate my strategy with it a little bit.
Why don't you just refund
I don't want to
them?
sound like a PR guy for myself or something.
Wait.
Why don't you refund them?
That's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so when I was reflecting on it, and people are kind of getting mad on it now. They're like, nah, like just showing us what you made, not good enough. I wanted to like kind of reach out and be like, okay, maybe the move then is like, okay, I know the original animator is still trying to get on it. Maybe I can even just pay for it. Just pay for the whole fucking thing. Or something, or give them enough money every month to continue the project or whatever, however I can, because I don't have like a log of like everyone who gave like $1 or like $5 or something. So I'm trying to figure out how to like go about it.
Seth, when did you first introduce this project? What day or what year even? Do you remember?
It's a long time ago. But we didn't have a Patreon the whole time. We made a Patreon. We made a Patreon after we made a trailer.
It started like 4 years ago or something.
My computer just lagged
Maybe
horribly.
5.
But my question is, did whatever you promised your fans that would come out of their Patreon donations, was it ever actually delivered?
The only thing that wasn't delivered is if you donated like 20, you'd be in the credits because we never got to the credits, right? So That's
So I don't
really the
understand. What
only
were you
thing.
promising? You were making some sort of animation. Is that what you're promising?
We just said we were making animation. Yeah. I mean, like
Okay,
if I
and
want to
they
get
were
like
giving you
like
money
if
for
I
that?
want to get like legal, I never said like, oh, I'm gonna finish it or something, which is I feel like that's dishonest.
Okay, but bro,
I still no, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like if I wanted to like get really edgy about it, I could, but I don't want to, right? I just said I was animating. Can you guys help me with this? Blah blah blah. I tried to do my best to amend the situation for the people who did give a bunch of money. But you know, to this day, people are saying, I don't think it's really enough. So I'm trying to say I want to work with them to make amends for that. I want to fix it. Like I want to either help fund the project to completion, even if I'm not involved. Like I'll even give them that. You know, even though it's like something I've dumped like so much money into, I'm willing to not even be involved with it. It doesn't need to upload it on my
Are
channel.
these animations
right?
somewhere on the internet right now available for us to look at?
There's a trailer. The actual like full one I gave to Patreon is that's private.
Okay, so you
Guys,
did give the Patreon the animation that was promised. That's why I'm just confused. Like, did you give
the animation? Okay, so every month they would like every month, you know, whoever was like giving like $100 dono or whatever, we got them all to a server and like, hey, this isn't fair to you guys that you don't get to see everything that we made with your contribution or whatever or help. So here's everything we made basically.
Time
and then
out,
we showed them like
time
the
out.
master where we like compiled all the
Time
animation we had.
out. I got a donation from Snowman that says, Keemstar, I've been a Patreon since day one, and I have donated $1,000. The private Discord invites was never made upon the project being canceled.
That's just a lie. Like that's just blatantly a lie. Like we did make a Patreon Discord and showed everyone. That's just not true.
Could you show us the Patreon Discord like right now?
No, because it's on my old account. This is a new account.
Okay,
So,
well-
I mean, I don't know if
Listen,
So you're not even.
I don't know if
wait,
anyone.
wait, wait.
I don't.
Not even
I don't know if
in
anyone
Patreon
even has it.
Discord anymore? Seth,
No,
Seth, you're
I
not.
left.
Even,
No, I left the project entirely.
but you didn't refund everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I showed them all the animation we made and all that, and I was like, when people were like, "Oh, we're not good with that," I was thinking about like, how do I pay them back now? Like, so I was like, okay, maybe I should give them the money for the project or help, you know, to completion. With my own money or
we're not.
whatever. So I'm trying to figure out a way.
Or excuse me, Seth the programmer. You're not giving us any clear answers. No, the whole entire chat is fucking lost. They're like calling you a liar. They don't understand what's going on. Dude, you raise money to deliver a project, all right? The project didn't get delivered. Yes. There are problems with it. You left the project, all right? Your fans donated money towards
this. Is what I want. This is what I want to ask. This is what I want to ask.
Do you believe that your fans? Do you believe that your fans have been scammed? Do you believe your fans have been scammed?
No. I think it's completely different. I think it was more like a failure on my part than a scam.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me just
because if you guys want, you know, if the fans want, because it's kind of like a edgy, you know, it's kind of touchy, right? Like it's like, do we want
edgy? How is any of this fucking edgy? I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Okay,
bro, this literally sounds like those two exactly, like almost the same exact.
So
premise,
do we want to give the head animator time to actually finish it? Or do you guys just want me to upload the uncompleted?
Bro, you're not even part of the project anymore. Why? Like you said, you left it. It's like on one side you're acting like you're in the process.
But you're calling me. Okay, but they're calling me a scammer because I didn't like upload the animation. But I'm trying to be amicable to the animator that's trying to actually finish it, right? So like, it's like, do you guys just want me to upload the unfinished thing and then be like, I'm sorry, like we didn't have enough money and we were going through too much shit to finish it together because I'm not working with them anymore. So like, it's just not possible to be finished.
Look,
like,
let me tell you something, Seth. There's two different scenarios here. If you had said, and this is the only way that you should do something like this, hey guys, I am making this animation. I am going to be funding this animation. If you want to help me fund this animation, here is a Patreon where you can give me money to help fund this animation, right? So even if you don't raise enough money, I'm still going to be making this animation no matter what. So it is 100% getting delivered. It sounds like that is what was being advertised. It didn't sound like saying, yo guys, send money to this Patreon.
And I'm not saying it's not like that.
Seth, can I give you some advice?
That's why everybody's saying, where's the animation?
Seth, let me give you some advice.
Yeah, give me some advice.
All
I'd
right.
love to hear it.
You have almost 1 million subscribers. You make thousands of dollars on YouTube. Refund the people.
Yes. I would, right? I would. So here's what I want to do, right? This is what I mean by refunding them, okay? And that's why I said, because the main animator guy, like the main team, they're still working on it, right? So I was thinking, to make up for it, what if I just paid for the rest of it, or so that the project is delivered, but I don't have the Patreon to check who was a patron on the thing. That's why I don't know who gave me like $5, $20.
I think we have a simple solution to this.
Okay.
Okay, let's say the Patreon raised $10,000. Let's just say that's it.
Okay,
Are you
yeah,
telling
sure.
me, and 100% be honest, all the money raised from the Patreon, are you giving this to the animators to animate this?
Yes, 100%.
So you don't have any of that $10,000. It was all given to the animator, correct? Okay.
Yes.
So now let's ask the animators, what were you able to animate with this $10,000? And whatever their answer is, let's take that animation and let's give it to the people who paid for it. Because whatever, I know animation isn't cheap, whatever, but you can get a lot done with $10,000.
I know.
So where the
I
fuck
mean,
are these animators?
okay, no, 10,000.
Okay,
is
no,
not
it
enough.
doesn't work like that. Yeah,
No, it doesn't. 10,000 is not enough. I'll tell you this
Yeah.
right now. That trailer on my channel is more than $10,000. It's cost more than what the Patreon delivered. That trailer alone on my channel.
Yeah, like don't try to like cook Omar for this.
Well,
or anything.
listen.
Omar's the name of the guy who is animating this, and I mean he's trying to finish it.
Animation is a hard thing. It's
animation
hard,
costs that much if you're gonna pay somebody that much, but you can get it done way cheaper. You could get it done way cheaper. Maybe you wanted a certain artist. Maybe you wanted a certain artist that you want to pay a ton of money. That's fine. But the chat is saying that at one point you called your fans stupid for investing in your project. Is that true?
No, I didn't call them stupid for investing in the project. I called them stupid for like giving me random donations on stream or something like that. You know, like
Could we talk to the animator? I agree with the chat. We should get the animator.
I'd love to talk to the animator. Yeah, he would be very clear
before
on
we
what is happening.
Before we talk to the animator, before we talk to the animator,
see if he wants to come on.
hold on.
Yeah.
Before we talk to the animator, we need to go back to the number one issue that chat wants to talk about, and that is these pedo allegations, right? Because Seth has claimed that all this stuff is old stuff and it's not true and it's already been debunked. And we had no pushback. We have no one here to push back. So we brought Noodles back on. If everyone could be quiet, Noodles, represent the point of the pedo allegations, please.
So he's claiming all of these things are jokes, right? Every single allegation is a joke. That's already a stretch because none of these statements even seem like a joke. There's no humor behind them. So that's already questionable. But in the satire allegation specifically, he was in her DM asking for nudes and asking to see her tits and shit like that, right?
How old was she?
Okay, so that's a private thing. If it's a joke, right, Seth would have just posted it in his public server where she was at. Okay, he would have made the joke, right? It's a joke for everyone.
Say I already clarified.
And the fact that she felt
Seth,
so uncomfortable
let
about
Noodle
it,
make his point. Let Noodle make his point.
She felt so uncomfortable about it that she released a whole document. You asking to fly her out, was that a joke? That was just a joke?
Wait, Noodles. How old was the girl and how old was Seth during this?
She was 16. Seth was in his early 20s. And
So-
he lives in Oregon too, so that's illegal.
So Seth, were you trying to fly out a girl that was 16?
No.
Why is it on the screenshots then?
Where's the screenshot? Where are these
Because
screenshots?
the screenshots aren't real? Yeah, this is what he does.
I didn't say. No.
Hold on.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said anything, so shut up. The things that Seth were doing in the screenshots, you notice how he said he deleted his account earlier? He constantly deletes his account and changes his username and PFP. It's not bullshit. You said it on stream. He always deletes his account so this shit doesn't get back to him. That's his method of manipulating people. That's why he's gaslighting you.
Noodles, I just want to help you out here for 1 second, okay?
Gotcha.
So, Seth, Noodles is claiming that you were talking in a sexual manner to a 16-year-old girl on Discord while you were in your early 20s.
I went over this with you already.
Okay,
Yeah, it was just a bullshit screenshot, right? Yeah.
No, why is he allowed to yell over me, but I can't talk when he's fucking talking?
He's not. I'm just.
Okay, then shut him the fuck up.
He muted.
Talk to me one-on-one.
Okay, listen.
Damn.
Noodles. Where, and you may have said this already, but there's a lot of new people in here. Where are the screenshots? If they're in a video, link the video and give us.
It's a document. I can get the document real quick if you want. And I can pull up I can find the specific screenshot.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, hold on. Let me find Satire's thing real quick. If someone that's watching the stream wants to go ahead and send it to me, that would be appreciated too. Let me see if
you
I can
got
find it real
the
quick.
screenshots, you have to have the screenshot.
Yeah, I have the screenshots. They literally got all uploaded yesterday.
Are
So
the
hold on, I
screenshots-
think Clyde sent it to me.
I've been on Discord for so long, so I understand the shit inside and out.
Okay,
In
why?
these whatever proof, is there actually a
All
screen
right, I found
recording?
the document. I got the document.
There was someone mentioned in this discussion that might want to join, by the way. I'll let you guys know though.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
hold on.
All
Let
right,
me
so
go
this
through
is the
Let me find the specific screenshot that I'm talking about.
And Keem, you're showing the stream this?
Oh wait, this is not the right one. Hold on. That's not the right one. Hold on, let me
Okay.
grab the other one.
So
Here. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's my document. Here's this document.
I have
This
a
is the right one.
document. I have a document here that was sent in, and this is apparently the conversation with Catherine Kauai. Are you guys from?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think that's satire.
Okay.
No, Catherine Kauai is not satire. Catherine Kauai is a male.
Is a male?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, you're
It's a
asking.
German boy.
You're asking the German boy how old they are. They say 16. You.
Yes.
Make sure to live stream yourself sleeping, naked or clothed. Naked would be preferred.
Yeah, definitely 100% genuine.
Okay.
Wait,
but
but
this
this
is
is
you.
you.
What the fuck?
No,
Wait a
like,
minute, you're
there's-
admitting that.
Yeah, I did say that, but there's no actual like intent. So like in the recording, like in the video I post, I literally explain the whole situation.
Yeah,
So,
it's just all lies, right? Like, it's all joking. It's all
It's
jokes.
not. It's totally taking what I'm saying out of context.
Well,
and, like, what I'm trying to do.
It'd just be between us. It wouldn't get somewhere higher or anything. Yeah, I know, but still, yeah, I got you. Are you a virgin or something? Are these jokes, Seth? These all jokes? The
Which
ones where you're
ones?
asking her if she's a fucking virgin? That's a joke?
Hold on.
Where's the virgin? I
There's
don't
a
see even the
whole
Yeah,
document
what's he
here.
talking
The
about?
top scan. Look at the top
Can you-
image that I sent in the chat.
You just do me a favor, Noodles, and okay, you're putting them in the chat. Yeah, just put all the
Yeah,
screenshots in the.
Yeah, they're right there, so you can see it.
God, this is
I
so
wouldn't-
bad. Cool.
Okay, we
Asking
do.
her if she's a
We
virgin?
do have. There was someone brought up in the doxing conversation that wants to get in the call as well. Do we want to add them?
I want to stay on this
Here's
topic.
here's the
Seth,
one where he was talking about flying her out.
Okay, you want to
We
stay
need
on
to
this real quick? Okay, yeah, no, we can.
because we have
So,
all this. We can
me
get
asking if she's a virgin.
just
yeah,
so just
me
so
asking if she's a virgin. Yes, I do make fun of people for being virgins. So
Seth,
yeah.
just so you know,
You're
we,
asking her a virgin
And
because
then
you want to have sex with her.
the nude thing is in context. I was sending this to Nate to make fun of him, which I already went over.
You asked
so it's like
satire for nude stuff.
it's a layered. No, that's what I mean. Like I asked him, then sent the screenshot to Nate. To
oh
make
my
fun of him.
God, hold up,
You asked
time out,
satire too.
time the fuck out. This document has 58 fucking pages, Seth.
Yes,
dude.
I told. That's why you need to watch the fucking a video on it, man. There's too much to talk about just like off the fucking dome. It's like a heavily constructed college
understand,
essay.
but
Like,
Everyone's manipulating, but you, right? Everyone's wrong, but you. We're just all fucking
you're
making up these
Bro!
allegations.
Bro,
Like, you're just trying to-
how? Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
bro.
time out, time
Whoa.
out.
You guys are throwing like 500 things at me.
I
at
understand,
once,
I
and, like,
understand.
that's
Seth,
like-
Seth, Seth,
and
Seth.
it's not even concise. 1 minute you'll be talking about me trying to dox Noodles, and the next you'll be like, "Are you a predator?" And then you'll be like,
That was 30 minutes ago.
"Let's go
That was
back to how
30
you
minutes
treated.
ago.
Let's go back to how you treated Clyde."
Noodle.
And then it's like it's all
Noodle,
these
Noodle,
things,
stop
and you're not being
talking.
concise.
Noodle, go on mute. Noodle, go on mute. Noodle, go
All right,
on
go
mute.
ahead.
Noodle, go on mute. Seth, all right. Let's bring down the temperature here. All right. You are getting hit with a bunch of stuff, so I apologize that the questions just go left and right. But me and
It's just,
Pat
it literally
hold
is
on.
just not concise. It's not
Hold
it's not
on.
solving anything.
Hold on. Me and Pat God are learning about a lot of this stuff for the very first time. All right. When I see a document
Yes.
of 58 fucking pages,
I know. I know. Everyone did. It was insane.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say to this document. Oh, it's all bullshit. It's all just jokes. It's hard. What is real? What are you actually guilty of? Because Noodle's pressing you, saying like you were in DMs. You offer to fly someone out. You're asking if someone's a virgin or not. I mean, those aren't jokes. Come on. Like, what is real?
Yes. Okay, they are jokes in the sense like of the context of what I'm saying them for. So I know it sounds crazy, but you
hearing
need to
this,
go
that
over.
guy?
You need to go over each one, like and why it's a joke.
Even if they're jokes, the point is that you're making sexual jokes with a 16-year-old when you're in your early 20s and you live
I'm
in the
not
state
in
of
my
Florida.
early 20s. I'm 19.
Show some ID right now. Show some ID
Okay,
right now.
let's show my fucking like thing. Like, so when people, let's talk about what I know about Satire's age in this situation. Okay, like, and you need context for this situation. Like, that's the problem. I know it looks bad to an audience that doesn't know anything about anybody involved. I know that, and that's why it takes so long to fucking explain it, because I dug myself such a crazy fucking hole in my actions. But the thing about Satire is that she was in my server. She had a crush. Well, she didn't have a crush, but a guy named Nate had a crush on her. Okay, Nate was an adult, and then she was dating admin in my server named Cheese, who was an adult. So I figured she was older anyway, but I'm not like 5 or 8 years older than her either. You know what I mean? And like I said earlier, it links back to the way that I used to have a barrier with how I talk to everyone, because I used to say stupid shit like "let me fuck a 4-year-old till they cry" or something. Like that was just shock fucking that was shock value that I used to say, and I know it's like it's indefensible.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, no matter how anybody says that, that just pisses me off, bro. Like,
I know, and I know it does. Like, and I know it's fucking stupid. Like, I know it is. And because I was growing up on the internet, these people always love to bring up shit I did when I was like 19 and I had no fucking filter or barrier. And that's literally how I was. And it's just consistent. It's always consistent. And you guys are like, oh no, it's a stack of evidence. No, it's just consistent fucking shit behavior. Like, that's just how I was.
And
it was all public. You know what I mean?
Do you wait? Let me ask you a question, Seth. Based on all this shit behavior, are you fucking a danger to the kids that are in this fucking community? To the kids that are going onto the Discord, to the kids that are into the live stream chats, to the kids. Hold on, you did have a Discord. You did. Are you a danger?
A long time ago.
Are you a danger to the kids in this community?
That's 5 years ago.
Stop!
Yeah, and you're about to turn 26.
Stop talking, Noodles. Bro, you interrupt me one more time, fucking Noodles. I swear to God.
Sorry.
You're a retard.
You
Get him
won't have to
off.
worry about the Walmart worker. You're gonna have to worry about me. No, I'm just kidding.
That's fucked
Don't
up,
worry,
bro.
his girlfriend will take him back anyway.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
All right,
kidding.
all right.
That went too far. But listen,
Okay.
Seth.
I'll be quiet. I
This
promise.
stuff is fucking bad. All right. People are looking at you like you're a danger to the fucking kids in this community because of this shit. You're saying it's just jokes. Okay, let's say you're right, all right? All 58 pages,
I don't joke like this
every
anymore.
interaction, all these fucking jokes are jokes. That you're still fucking up.
I went over why all of them were. I went over the context and why every single one of them were and what they meant and why I said them all in this video. Hour and a half long.
Okay, but
And
also,
I know it's a and you guys are asking for like a basic summary of why I have all this shit when each single situation needs an explanation.
Seth, wait, hold up, because let me actually say something, because this is bothering me and it keeps bothering me this entire time. This is from 2017. Okay, look at the dates. 5 years ago. Okay, now I just don't understand, because Clyde said he's been working with you since like 2017. So like, why the fuck is this? Like, I don't understand. Why is this now the problem? Right?
Because it's
why
fucking
is Clyde,
bullshit,
why
man.
Is Noodle, why are you guys associating with this fucking guy who's doing this weird shit? And I mean, obviously, this is not just fucking clearing you, but it just doesn't make sense. Why the fuck does it have to take 5 years? 5 fucking
Pat God has
years
a point.
for us to be
Pat
talking
God
about
has
this
a
shit.
point.
Can I answer this?
Go ahead, Noodle.
So yeah, like, I didn't know about it personally, so, but there
Yes,
were
you fucking
documents.
did,
Hold on,
retard.
no, I didn't. Not until later. But anyway, there were documents that came out on Seth, but nobody had the platform at the time. Seth went on stream and like tried to debunk it all or whatever, just saying they're all jokes like he is now. Okay, so it did happen before. It has happened multiple times before. Satire came out in 2018 and talked about it. The thing is, nobody's had the platform or the effort to push it into the limelight yet. But
They're
with
trying to
Clyde and
push
me
it
being
into
on,
the community that have no context.
Wait a minute. But Noodles, Clyde was his fucking editor this entire time. Clyde was accepting payments from this guy who he's supposedly deeming as a pedophile, allowing him to give him money to edit videos for him.
Exactly.
Why the fuck is Clyde?
And here's the other thing about Noodles too. Noodles is gonna call me a pedophile and attack the fuck out of me, but he was gonna be willing. He was willing to be my friend. He was willing to be my friend and work things out. Just a few months ago.
Wait a second, Noodles. There is a difference. There's a major fucking difference between Clyde separating himself from fucking Seth
and not exposing anything because he's scared or whatever, right?
So let me explain this to you. Hold on.
Wait,
You just
let me
got
finish.
to back
Let me
up.
Noodles.
Please, please, let me finish.
Everyone on mute except for Pat God. Everybody on mute.
Until later when he feels
I can explain
him.
I can explain it. It's really simple, dude. So firstly, Seth
mute cuck.
Fucking working with him in a business relationship for fucking 5 years.
Yeah, I can explain it. You know, Seth is a manipulator. He is a gaslighter. He is the type of person to lie about things. And Clyde believed him. And Clyde has come out and said that he shouldn't have did that. So it's obvious, dude.
Yeah,
like,
now Clyde just suddenly just doesn't believe me anymore after all these years. 5 years. Yeah, it's not like he hasn't read all these docs and heard every argument. He just suddenly he doesn't agree with it anymore, even though nothing new happened.
He believed you.
Nothing new has changed. This is the same doc. This isn't a new doc. There's no new info to change Clyde's mind. He's just being fake about it.
How about you holding money over his head for a whole 2 years, pinning him financially?
Okay, stop. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Wait a
all
minute,
right?
wait a minute,
Wait. Let me talk. Let me talk. God damn it. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Okay. Noodle, you mean to tell me that fucking Seth blackmailed Clyde over money, threatened Clyde with a bunch of stuff? Don't talk yet. I'm not done talking yet, Noodle. I swear to God, I will be me and fucking Walmart dude are going to be Eskimo brothers. Just chill. You mean to tell me that Seth blackmailed and like threatened Clyde with all this stuff that he was going to fire him or not pay him the money he owed him, so Clyde didn't expose him for being a pedo? What?
So basically what had happened was Seth had paid him at the beginning of the year. I don't remember which year it was exactly. He paid him a flat contract, right? It was like, I think it was like $10K for the whole year, something crazy. It was a really small amount, but he paid him for that. Clyde didn't have a lot of money at the time, and he had just moved out. He was financially in a bad position, and Seth basically was helping him at the time with the money to be able to pay for his own apartment and shit like that.
I have a follow-up question.
And when all these documents started coming out.
I want to say something.
I have a follow-up question.
I haven't even finished the story.
Okay.
Yet.
No, I understand your point
well,
that he was in a. You're telling me that Clyde was in a rough situation and needed the money. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
That's the story you're telling me. Okay, I got it.
Yes, and
I don't need all
this in his video.
I got it. I don't need all the details. My point is this. All right. So he picked money over telling the audience that there was an online predator, an online pedo. He picked money over telling people.
He was a pedophile back then. He didn't think he was a pedophile.
Wait a minute. I hate that I have to even come to Seth's defense right now. But in all fairness, okay, Clyde is a fucking grown ass man, and if he wants to take a bunch of money from fucking Seth up front for shit, then he's causing a whole bunch of problems for himself. When I get my videos edited, I find an editor. Dude. I tell them exactly what I want. They edit the video, and then I pay them. I would never send someone $10K up front to do that, and I would never accept that. If Clyde is having money being held over his head, that's Clyde's fucking fault for accepting that.
You don't know the fucking situation. He was in a fucking abusive household, and he had to move out because of it. His stepdad used to beat the fuck out of him. Hold on, stop. I'm not done talking. He was in an abusive household, and he needed the fucking money to be able to get the fuck out of there. So you don't know the fucking situation. So stop acting like you fucking do. Go get some fucking context. Go watch Clyde's fucking video, because you don't know the nuance.
Well, I have someone to add in here that has like more context on the doc and why it was made and like the people making it and all that evidence and all that. Can I add him? Did Clyde ever get paid?
Available?
Yeah, we can get to that. Did Clyde ever get paid?
Yes. Yeah, he did get paid. Yeah, he got paid.
So
and that's how Seth was manipulating him too.
So Noodles, to be fair,
he was basically holding that money over his head.
So to be fair, Noodles,
go ahead.
Clyde only outed Seth after he got paid, correct?
It was like years and years after that, like even ordeal happened. It was like 3 years later.
So 3 years after Clyde got paid is when he outed Seth.
Yeah, and like he was paid for the whole year to be under Seth's wing, and then we were planning the doc 2 years after, or the 2 years following that. We were planning this whole fucking video. We've been planning it for years.
Now I understand it
So
better.
this has been a long time coming. I'll say that.
So,
right.
are we going under the understanding, because this gives context that's needed, are we going to the understanding that Clyde's life in his situation was so horrible, it was so bad, to the point where he felt like he had no other choice but to associate himself and work with Seth and accept a large upfront payment that would help him escape this toxic situation that he was facing? Okay, see, there we go. That's something it's complicated, but then it adds more context. It makes more fucking sense.
Yeah, this is why you guys need to watch this video. You would have understood more.
Well, I mean, I understand Clyde's situation. I do, but there has to be pushback. There absolutely has to be pushback. Right?
I know there is, and that's what we're doing now. That's why we've been planning this for 2 years. That's why this is coming out now.
You know, the claims that
this for 2 years,
the claims that Clyde's making, they have to be challenged, of course, right? And obviously, dude, Seth is not innocent.
Of course, and that's why we're defending him.
Seth is not innocent.
No, I know.
I mean, you know, obviously.
No, he's not.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. So, can I add the person that has the info on the doc and all that, or what? Can we get that started?
Sure, but I'm still confused on this whole Patreon. I mean, as far as I know, this Patreon thing is still looking really fucking suspect to me as well.
There's nothing suspicious at all. I said I'd fucking pay for it, and I just don't know how to figure it out. Like, if you guys want to help me figure it out and solve it,
anymore, dude.
Yeah, and like, what? That doesn't help me like figure out the situation.
No one
like,
wants to help you. No one wants to help you right now.
Seth, don't you think that if you're gonna be a large influencer with a large platform and ask your fans for money to help fund a project, you should before at least be a lot more responsible and understanding of what the fuck is going on. Like, you should have this shit under control, because these people are giving you their money out of their support for you, their hard-earned money to help you.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. And we already went over this. Like, there's nothing else to even say. I don't even know what else to say about it. Like, you're just repeating yourself now. Can we add the guy?
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
Put the person in. Well, you can add him, right? Yeah. Go ahead, add him.
So, yeah, I added him.
So before,
is this the guy you just paid? People are telling me in chat that he paid this guy to come on.
Okay, so wait. Explain, Seth, who this person is.
Yeah, I pay my ops.
Seth, explain who this person
here.
is.
He's very familiar with the whole community. All those guys that made the docs. He's very familiar with all the people accusing me of everything. He's more involved in the community than I am, because I'm more like an outside influencer, and he's more like involved in it. So he has a better perspective on who we're dealing with, who we're talking to, and a lot of context that I want to be able to provide.
I want to do a quick recap before we get to this witness. All right. If you're just joining us, guys, we have on the program Seth, the programmer, who's been accused of lying, stealing money, recording friends without permission, sexual harassment, pedo stuff, manipulative behavior, scamming fans, making fans eat poo to be a moderator, making fans stick ice cubes up their butt to be moderator, racist things, homophobic things, all different
considering
types
they
of
record
stuff.
me and put it in the video.
Did that ever get addressed, by the way, the eating poop?
Yeah. Well,
yeah, we did. It was like the first thing. It was like your first introduction to me.
Yeah. Can you?
You never answered it.
Can you
just said,
answer?
Let's go later.
Answer.
Yes,
it.
we did. I did answer it.
Answer it.
Oh,
one
you
more
did
time.
not.
That's literally the first interaction we had.
No, Seth,
That's the first thing you said to me.
Seth, I remember this
Omar
perfectly clear. I asked you, and then Keem redirected the conversation.
Yeah. That's true.
Seth, it is eating away.
I did answer it, but I'll repeat myself for the new audience members watching, okay, for entertainment purposes.
Did you make
so
one of your fans eat poo to be a moderator? Is that true?
So, okay, and this is what I said last time, but we didn't make him, but he did, and because he did, we're like, God damn, give him a role. Like, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how it went.
I mean, to be fair, those are two completely different scenarios. Like, so you're claiming that you didn't say to him, eat poop to become a moderator, that he just did eat poop, and you're like, holy fuck, I respect you so much for eating shit that I'm gonna give you moderator.
It was just so fucking crazy. Like,
I disagree.
He did this crazy shit to become a moderator. Like,
I disagree. I think if he's going to mod somebody for eating poop, even if they did it on their own free will, he's endorsing that type of behavior. That's fucked. That is so fucked, Seth.
I know you can call fuck, but I felt like I was like, damn, he really did it
in front of you. Like, did he do it on camera?
He didn't do it on camera. He did a video. Yeah, he was like playing like Shrek or some shit. It was really fucking weird. And like
And you
we had this, we had no, like I saw like a brief glimpse of it, and the chat was just like, oh my god, it was like a call of like 100 people or something, and they're just like, he actually fucking did it, and like there's like a
Do
lot
you
of
know,
like energy.
by the way, if this guy had any sort of mental issues? Like seriously?
No, I actually think he's crazy enough normal. Like I don't think that was like the only abnormal thing he's ever done.
Seth, did you make somebody play?
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's like the most abnormal thing I've ever
Seth,
seen him
did you
ever
make
do. It's
somebody
like
put
weird,
ice
like-
cubes up their butt to be moderator?
No.
What is that?
No, they
what's
just did
that story? What's that story from?
You know,
it was the similar thing with the eating shit. Like they fucking did it. Like
wait,
you know,
hold up,
yeah.
Seth. Let me cut in real quick because Keem made a really good point. I don't even know if he realized it, but what he's saying is that you just rewarding the behavior of the guy eating shit by giving him moderator
Yes.
could have very most definitely led to
Yes.
someone else sticking an ice cube up their ass to get fucking mod. Because when you
Yes.
reward that behavior, it will repeat itself, and
Yes.
you as the influencer has the responsibility to not
Yes,
let
and
that
I was growing up on the platform. This doesn't apply to the current me. This isn't something I'd fucking do now. This isn't something I said was okay. Like this is something I said fucking 5-6 years
reinforced the
ago was
behavior,
awful.
Do you
Yeah,
want to?
I said it was awful.
Do you want to pee on your fans?
No, what
It was
the fuck
awful,
is
but he
that,
gave him
bro?
mod.
Because dude, this is some R. Kelly
Yeah, 6
shit.
years ago, like
This is some R. Kelly shit, bro. This is some weird
who
shit.
said I want to pee on fans?
The
What
whole
is that?
the whole chat.
dude.
I never told them to do that.
You liked it though. You reinforced the behavior.
I
Kelly.
thought it was fucking funny. Like this dumbass is
Yeah,
fucking
that's
doing
called
this for a
reinforcement.
Discord role. Like,
yeah,
but like
Alright.
I don't fucking agree with it. I don't think
To
it's
be fair,
good.
he also thought it was funny to f a 4-year-old, according to him. So I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
was also funny.
Okay, it's not me fucking a 4-year-old I find
Seth,
funny. Okay,
Seth,
it's me
you have-
saying that I think is funny, like the shock value.
Seth, you have some horrible.
But I don't think it's funny now. Like-
Horrible behavior going on.
Yes.
Behind the scenes, your horrible
A long time
behavior.
ago, yes.
Horrible
I mean,
behavior
to be
with
fair,
your
you have to-
fans.
you have
Guys,
years
please, for the fucking sake of Christ, let me talk. Horrible interactions with your fans. You guys are doing horrible stuff behind the scenes. The edgy jokes, the fucking awarding people for eating fucking poo, the shit that you're fucking saying. Dude, there's no way that
The label
all
is
these pedo
dishonest.
allegations
It's a dishonest
are
label.
there's no way all these pedo allegations are false or just jokes. It's too in depth, Seth. It's too in depth.
Well, I gave a more in-depth response where you can watch.
You just said it was a joke.
Well, I want to bring Seth. I want to bring Seth's witness in here. Seth's witness. What is your name?
My name is Kuros.
Gross or Kroos?
Kuros, yeah.
Kuros. Kuros. What do you want to say on this? And you know, do you want to defend Seth?
I kind of want to present information. So like, I feel like in this case, as far as the document goes, this was handled kind of like a year ago, or at least it popped up last year. And it was a document that Abraham and his sister, he got evidence from like his sister and some other people regarding the document. This is actually a YouTube video. I can drop that right here too as well in this group chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's actually a YouTube video. And all of the things in this document are kind of addressed. We went through all 5 pages. Yes, 5 pages, which is pretty steep. And as far as the information goes, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Discord, but there's like Discord elements and other ways that you can simply just change it. And Discord, from a legal perspective, has your user ID and all these things connected to your user. And when we went through all of these messages, some of them were just names with Seth and fragmented things. And when we went through every single corresponding one, the only things that were accurate or concise to accounts that he has held is the stuff that he already addressed earlier, such as like, oh, the edgy jokes or like stuff that he did years ago when he was like 19 or however old. So like most of these things in the document are literally just fragmented. And the document that's in that recording, by the way, and I'm pretty sure the server exists from the original document, is completely different than the document now that has even more fragmented information. So
When you say
the same,
when you say fragmented, you're talking about out of context.
No. Fragmented as in you could simply change and alter your Discord ID. Like you can change your Discord username on my phone.
Oh, so you're saying the shit's like actually fake? You're saying the shit is like actually
Yeah,
fake?
like yeah, correct. There's no confirmation for any of these things, and that's obvious. It's obvious to Keemstar as well because most of 1 second, I was in the middle of talking.
No, you can't. You can't say I addressed it because I posted that same fucking video. You just ignore it. Like
yeah, okay. But
anyway,
let me finish my case. Yeah, you can have some decorum. All right. So, anyways, the same document is completely different now, and then the falsity for the document is it's inaccurate because we know that the same people that are producing this document are same people that have a willingness bias towards Seth, and they cannot prove from a legal standpoint or a Discord standpoint that this is actually him. And there's tons of information, such as like these people being involved with like doxing, IP grabbing, credit card fraud, stealing information from people, nudity to minors and Discord servers. Like the same people that are making these documents and contribute and associate and do all these things at once.
I didn't admit a bunch of them were me.
Wait. Seth, hold on. Crows. Can I ask you a question, please?
Sure, go ahead.
For clarification. So we have these DMs of Seth talking to someone named Satire, right? Are you saying that this is not actually Seth, or there's not actually proof that it's Seth?
So, sure. So there's DMs of the Satire screenshot, correct? And you can prove that some of those DMs have his Discord user ID from a Discord standpoint and a legality standpoint, correct? But the thing is, there are screenshots that directly just say Seth, or the heinous screenshots of you accusing him of pedophilia that you cannot contribute or prove in any sort of way that they are Seth, and the people producing the document have a reason to be biased. I'm providing.
You understand that Seth said it was him? He literally said it was him.
He said that some things on the doc were him and were edgy for jokes.
Yeah,
okay, wait. You can stop talking over me. There are 5 pages on the document. Him agreeing to some things that he said that are edgy and taken out of context is completely different than the more heinous things in the document. You have to be specific because there are 5 pages on the document.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Cronus, Seth's personal attorney, in the building. Okay, look, I get it. I get it, Cronus. I get it 100%, right? You're saying, like, look, if this was in a court of law, you would not be able to prove that this was in fact Seth, right? I get it. Everybody gets it. Stuff can be photoshopped. Things can be faked. But I've been doing drama alert since late 2012, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
And the amount of
does do that.
I understand, but the amount of fake screenshots that end up in like an exposed video are like fucking, like, I don't know, maybe like 2%. Like, it's very rare that fake stuff gets presented. Fake screenshots.
Something's really confusing here, because here I'm looking at a message between Seth and Catherine Kawhi where he's admitting that she's 16. Where he's saying to her, talking about how would Catherine feel about him being naked? And then when Catherine says that they wouldn't really care, he's disappointed that she wouldn't care about him being naked. And Seth is over here saying that, yes, this is 100% me talking to Catherine Kawhi. So I'm so fucking confused on, like, what is the question about this shit? I mean, he's literally admitting it.
Yeah, so
go ahead, attorney.
What I was gonna say though, to respond to Yeah, sure. What I was going to say to respond to you, Keem, though.
He repeated himself, because the reason I didn't reply to that is because he repeated himself, and I already went over that. So the only reason I'm like, does he want Cruis to answer? Because I already mentioned that. So is he just repeating it for the new audience, or does he want you to answer? Like, he's so fucking confusing and jumbled. I don't understand this motherfucker. Like, okay, but you answer.
Whoa, wait a minute. Cruis is talking about these screenshots not being like you, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of them you're literally saying are you.
For one, wait. One, don't strawman me. I'm not referring to all the screenshots. I'm saying that the things that are heinous on those documents are fragmented. The things that Seth blatantly admitted that he said was him years ago, when obviously he had a lack of maturity when he was much younger, he admitted to those things.
Let me ask the attorney
on the document. And I'm saying
yes, we understand. We understand your point, but let me ask you another question, because this is more important, right? Based on the document with 58 pages, right? How much of that document is fake, like Photoshop, like just not even fucking real, or usernames changed, whatever it is? What is the percentage of that document that you think is fake?
Okay. I can't give a percentage. It's too.
Take a
arbitrary,
guess.
But I'm saying I think a large amount of it is because we've already addressed it.
No, not a large amount.
You
Not a large amount. Take a guess on how much of that is fake. 58 pages. Take a guess.
Maybe like 90, 80.
Well, fuck.
90, 80. But
Still
yeah,
enough
like
to consider him a pedophile.
To address what you said though, Keem, and I know like in most exposed cases, and I know you're not really familiar with like the Discord, at least debating community, or like how these people act in here. But the reason why it's kind of different is because a lot of these people that do these things, that's why I kind of give you a basis for like their backgrounds. They're like involved in like illegal activity, or like they're like Discord, like, you know, terrorists. They run around like stealing IPs and grabbing information, literally faking this. Like they do this stuff all the time. There's videos on this. There's videos of them bullying people, associating stuff, going into VC with minors again, like shaking their ass, butt booty naked. There's like videos of them just doing heinous stuff and activities, and then purposely trying to get people taken out. Like some of these people, like I think it was like Clyde the other day, literally brought somebody on stream that had people swatted before. So you have like trolls and all these people that do these things. So of course they're going to be dedicated and trying to like frame this person.
90%.
That's why I said 80.
90%.
Yes, dude, we went over it in the video.
Yeah,
You didn't make a video yet.
So
We're talking about the
Noodle,
old one.
Wait a minute, Noodles. What do you have to say to these individuals claiming that you basically are trying to defame and lie about Seth? And 90% of your
because Ista doesn't even, or Kruos is the name he goes by now. Kruos doesn't even know if these screenshots are fake. He's just saying that we can't prove it's Seth, but he's claiming 90% of the documents.
No, wait, hold up.
What's your proof that they're fake? Dude, were you there when they faked it? When they photoshopped it?
Sure. When
Good
in the
point.
same
You were
recording,
there? You were there for 90% of the
Good.
screenshots.
Let him respond, but that's a good point, Noodle. That's a good point. Let him
Your
respond.
girlfriend cheated on you.
Yeah. I'll let him respond.
Okay, sure. I was gonna say, so in the same recording with Abraham, the person that made the doc, when I asked why these things were real, and I showed him that from an element on, okay, there's this thing called Discord elements where you can directly edit the username and the text. I provided to him in that same recording, that the YouTube link I just sent to you, Keemstar, that he literally did that verbatim, and he couldn't argue against it whatsoever. He literally just accepted it within the same recording that those things were fragmented. And then he moved on, and he simply went on a rant and started yelling in the recording and trying to get his point across that, oh, this thing is the case, when I told him why this is how it works on the specific app and editing software that is used to change and edit messages and text. That's exactly what happened verbatim.
Which screenshot did you catch him editing?
It's like multiple things. It's not just a screenshot. It's multiple things.
Which
in the
ones
recording.
then?
There's like, okay, sure. Let me pull up the entire recording. Because...
I mean, I can get Abraham in here. He's also
yeah, sure. I'd love to have him in here.
This is getting really fucking like the scope of this is getting too wide for a second. Like what we need is Chris. You need to say this is the accusation. This is the major accusation brought upon by this screenshot, and this is why this is fake. Like what specific? Like what are we even talking about at this point? Like what? It's 58 pages. We can't read the whole thing right now, okay? But what is like the specific point in this document that's saying Seth is doing this, like that you're referring to? Like you could say 90% of it, but what is it? Because all I've seen right now, all we really talked about is the shit with him talking to the 16-year-old, which was proven is real by himself. So besides that, we haven't even talked about any of this other shit. So that's why I'm getting kind of lost.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the document in chat so we can have a reference point, and then I'm also gonna get the YouTube link.
We have to talk about the doc anyway, though.
Pack God, check your DMs.
The doc is being used as.
All
right. Look, I'm so glad Pack God is here. Shout out to Pack God pushing back on a lot of this stuff. I appreciate you, Noodles, being able to confront Seth because Clyde would not. Is there any way that we can get Clyde in here, Noodles? Because I get the point. Yeah, but Noodles, listen.
I'm not trying to be mean. He's literally traumatized by Seth. He was like actually thinking about killing himself.
I
understand why.
I get it. I get it. But Daddy Keem is here to protect him. All right, that's not going to happen. All right, and so is Pack God.
Well,
right?
What can you do though? Like if he's in call, like he doesn't want to see him at all. He doesn't want to even hear his voice. When we were making the video.
Wait, why
He
is,
sure,
why
he
is
sure wants
Clyde
to watch
drama-
long ass videos from me. That's for
He
sure.
doesn't. He
Clyde-
actually didn't even want to hear your voice. I would watch the videos for him, but he wouldn't know that.
Wait, Noodles, why is Clyde traumatized by Seth?
Because he literally verbally and mentally abused him for 4 years, retard.
Wait. Okay, there's no need for like that Hallman, like you did, like insult. But I was gonna say simply. Okay, sure, you can think that. I was gonna say you directly like. I find it awkward that Clyde isn't willing to converse with Seth, and I'm sure like you can pin it on it's like the mental abuse or him saying hurtful things to him. But then I also find it kind of odd and ironic that like he's willing to communicate. Wait, let me finish. I also find it kind of ironic that he's willing to communicate with a person that's like openly pedophilic and does pedophilic actions in front of minors and just does all these other things.
He wasn't willing. He wasn't willing. He was forced to for a whole year.
Okay, no, I'm referring to you, Noodles. I'm saying you're the person that was.
I didn't even fucking know about it. I didn't even know about it until like a year ago, or a year or two ago.
No, Noodles, stop shifting the goalposts. I'm saying
there was no
goalpost.
The block got hot.
You're the person that was doing those pedophilic actions. So why is it Clyde? Wait, hold up. Why is it Clyde has a Clyde? Wait, hold up. Let me finish. This is equivalent to somebody saying, hey, a person said really bad things about me for a long period of time. But instead of just leaving that person alone and staying by myself, I'm gonna go hang around a guy that does pedophilic stuff in a Discord full of minors. Wait a minute. What is the equivalent to that? What is it? How does that?
Hold on. Are you saying because I hung out with Seth?
Hold up, Noodles. Let me help you real quick for a second, okay, Chris? Because we talked about this. It was already mentioned because I was asking the same things. I was pressuring the same points. It was already mentioned that Clyde had been grown up in a very rough household. He was in a very horrible situation, and he felt like he had no other choice but to affiliate and take the assistance from Seth. And because his alternative was being in an abusive family, in a very bad relationship.
You just shifted the goalpost again. I'm not referring to Seth. I'm not talking about Seth. I'm talking.
Yeah,
about
the reason I'm saying oh shit is because it's different.
My point that I'm saying, your feelings. I'm gonna reiterate it for the entire people, all the people that are listening to this right now. My point is, yes, you can pin the fact on, oh, well, maybe Clyde just doesn't want to associate or converse with Seth and the people in this call because Seth made fun of him. He bullied him with insults. Sure. But then it's ironic that he says that, but then he also hands around, again, people that IP grab people, SWAT people, show their naked ass in front of little kids, which is disgusting. That is in 4K.
Whoa.
There is no debate.
Was Clyde hanging out with pedophiles or what?
Whoa, okay, listen.
So that's my
listen. Time out.
This is new to me.
Time out. All right. I'm gonna let Noodle respond to this, but chat wants us to add Abraham, who created the doc. Okay, so Pat got that information.
We have another person that was in. We have someone else in here that was involved with the doc too. I added him. He's the period and the @ sign. He also made the doc.
So Abraham and period. Abraham and period. Go ahead.
They both made the doc.
All right. Can I respond to the ISIS claims real quick?
Wait. Well, look, dude. We've already covered it. You've already responded to it. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
He's getting to something. No, he didn't. He didn't though. No, he's getting to something different.
About me. It's fine. Go ahead.
Wait,
hold up.
Abraham, stop. Everybody stop. Okay. Abraham and period. Go on mute. We'll get to you in a second. Lawyer,
like weaseling out of that one.
Lawyer, be quiet. Seth, please be quiet. Noodles. All right. Here's the allegation being brought up towards you, right? Seth is a horrible person, but you're still trying to be friends with him. All right. Seth is this, Seth is that, but you're still trying to be friends with him. Plus, you have other friends that are allegedly pedos and hackers and swatters and all this stuff. What is your response, Noodle?
Personally, I don't have any friends that are hackers and responders. No idea where they got that info from. Secondly, me hanging out with Seth initially was on good things because I didn't hear it. I was 15, 16 when I was first in his server. I didn't know about any of the pedo stuff until later. And then when I found out about it, you know what I did? I started gathering evidence. I started privately recording Seth. That's what I did. So you can't even say that I was just hanging out with him.
Wait a minute. Let me just butt in here real quick because I feel like we're missing something that's very important because this is starting to get aggravating. Clyde made a video, right? And Clyde's video, because this is what it's about. It's about Clyde's video. Clyde said that for a very long time, Seth was being an asshole and treating him like shit. Seth is in the call and he's saying, for a very long time, I have been an asshole to Clyde and treating him like shit. Clyde is in a video saying that Seth was talking in a weird way to a 16-year-old on Discord. Seth is in the call saying, yes, I was talking to the 16-year-old on Discord, right? Fucking Clyde is saying that Seth made a fucking Patreon and took a lot of money and never fully promised the product. Seth is now in the Discord saying that this is all fucking true. Like, I don't get it. You're admitting to everything that you're being called out for.
Bro, you ignored our whole conversation where we explained all of it. You just like summarized it in like a weird, like slanderous way. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
like,
but
that sum up doesn't even explain like what we're talking about.
Seth, Pat God has a point, right?
I'm saying that the allegations have context though that needs to be like included in these statements, like, or otherwise it just doesn't. It's not the same, right? Like, if you just say them bluntly, yeah, it's like a lot worse than if you were to like explain things or like a relationship or give context. That's what I'm saying. Like,
listen.
I'm not saying. So it's not about like, it's not like a debate or something in the sense like, oh, his premise or something like he's making a claim like Seth's an asshole, therefore true.
Seth,
this isn't about that.
Seth,
I'm here to talk about
Seth. Based on everything, Seth, listen to me.
Explain these things.
Seth, listen to me. Based on everything I've seen, without a shadow of a doubt, not even allegations anymore, you were talking very inappropriately with minors, fans in your community that were underage. You were doing some fucked up, inappropriate stuff behind the scenes. 1,000% guilty. All right. You had this project to make a fucking cartoon, anime, whatever, right? And it didn't go through, and your fans got scammed. 100%. All right. You said so much fucked up shit. All right. Like, it's like, we gotta hold you accountable.
No, you can't say that though. You can't say that though, because you're trying to claim that I'm a pedophile based on those allegations. I'm saying I'm not
I didn't
a pedophile,
say that,
but I do
I
agree.
didn't say
I said
that.
Fucked up shit.
I did not say that.
Okay, so that's the clarification. Because
I did not say that.
When you say you were saying weird shit to minors, you need to clarify like what you mean by that, because this whole thing. Because I don't give a fuck if people think that I was like saying weird shit to a minor. I care if they think that I'm a fucking pedophile about it or not. Because being a pedophile is like unforgivable.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
but listen,
so it's like
listen.
It's
Forget
totally
the
different scope. Right?
Forget the pedo label. Forget the pedo label. You were saying so much fucked.
No pedo label.
Okay, listen to me.
Yes.
You were saying, forget the pedo label for a second. You were saying so much fucked up shit and joking around and edgy behavior, whatever, with kids. All right.
Yes.
That the internet's gonna call you a pedo no matter what. They're going to, based on that.
That's also disingenuous, because I wasn't like fucking that much older.
But this is the internet. You can't be fucking doing that shit.
I'm not 35 or 25 in these screenshots, man. I'm not like some fucking old ass man. I'm not that much older than that.
Then when
I would go to the same. No, me and these people would have went to the same fucking high school.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
I get your point.
The label, like, oh, they're a minor. They're a minor. They're a minor. You're 19, so you're not a minor. That's just so disingenuous.
I don't
like, especially if I'm not trying to actually get with them. It's so disingenuous.
Seth, I get your point, but let me say this one more thing. One more thing, Seth. All right, I get your point 100%. All right, but when you bring the lawyer in here and the lawyer says 90% of the document is fake. Bro, it's like you guys are losing credibility over here.
Because you guys haven't seen the video. The most of it is fake.
All right, well let's talk to Abraham.
Seth, let me actually help you out for a second. Okay, listen. As you guys know in the stream, I have absolutely no bias towards any of these people at all. I have to say, in my honest 100% opinion. Okay, there has not yet been enough solid evidence brought forward that you could go and say that Seth is attracted to children, that Seth is sexually attracted and purposely seeking out children, the exact pedophile.
I agree.
Label. Okay, I don't think at this point yet it is so far fair to label Seth as a pedophile. I think it is fair to label Seth as an idiot, as a weirdo, as being very stupid, but I don't think it's fair to say the word
can I follow up with that?
Yeah, I agree. Yes. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%.
At the end of the video, at the end of the video, I said the same thing.
Yeah, but
bar for bar.
Yeah,
but I think you, if you want to call me a weirdo, a fucking dumbass, like I agree. Like that's exactly
yeah, but
what
this
it was.
is the internet. This is the internet. No one's gonna call you a weirdo. They're gonna call you a pedo based on this shit.
I know, and it's just like the internet dishonesty needs to be fully addressed. You know, like
But
they
the
need.
thing is, wait, Keem, let me chime in. So one thing I was gonna say is, well, yeah, he openly admitted to like being an idiot, but all these things are like past tense. So regardless of whatever the internet says, it's like he's arguing from a position of like character growth that he's obviously like changed. It's from like what, like a couple 4, 5, 6 plus years ago or whatever, like
years ago in some of these.
Yeah, so yeah, this is like a while ago, and like the same thing, like I openly agree like 90%, because again, there's multiple pages on the document, so there's some stuff that I don't think that you can argue your way out of or butt out of. And yes, there was just edgy humor. Yes, it was a different time in the internet. This is a time in the internet where it was like people were making like rape faces and just doing like crazy sporadic stuff.
Yeah, but some of this stuff happened recently. Some of this stuff happened recently, right?
Wait,
none of it happened recently.
None of it
happened recently. No, it did not.
As far as my knowledge,
Nothing has happened recently.
All right, I'm gonna kick the attorney out, and we're gonna let these other two people talk. Who created the document? Go ahead.
Well, technically he was involved as well, but I was a primary person involved in its creation. So can I speak about that real quick?
Yeah, please do.
I'd like to address some things Kuros said.
Yeah,
I'd like to address some things Kuros stated specifically. He got some pretty clear factual errors in what he was saying. So, for one, he started off his sentence by saying that the document was either created and or made by me and my sister. I don't know where he got that from. It was actually my friend. I have no biological relationship with her at all, like to her at all.
Okay.
So, but going into what he said about the document itself, actually, I believe you both correctly identified even that that their claims about it were just inconsistent. Like you had Kuros coming on and saying that the screenshots were doctored. A vast majority of them were anyways. And you had Seth claiming that what was stated in the document happened to be true, but was all a joke. These are.
I'm not saying the whole.
Wait, let him talk.
You do not respond. Do not respond. I am talking.
Go ahead.
These claims seem to be in direct opposition to each other. They are inconsistent with each other, which is ironically what they claim. They claim the victims to be inconsistent, but now they are displaying an inconsistent narrative between each other on stream right now. So I'm going to set the record straight. There's no evidence that they can cite other than their word, which, as we can see, means nothing, as they contradicted their own word, that these screenshots were faked. There are several of them.
That would be
some of which were verifiably proven, or sorry, verified other than just the screenshot itself, such as when we identified Seth's account through our methods of finding his Discord ID. Many of these screenshots independently verifiable by multiple people, multiple witnesses who were there, all of whom can be contacted. And, at no point was any of this ever proven to be doctored. Despite Kuros stating that these documents were supposedly faked, he never actually provided a single citation as to, or an example.
They didn't ask him to.
Oh no, they actually, Keemstar, I believe you actually did ask him to provide an example of at least one screenshot that he could prove was doctored, and he could not do it.
But the conversation divulged
okay.
from that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not talking to you. So he was asked.
But that's just an honest comment. I'm not trying to be intrusive. That's just common.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. So sorry. But I just want to finish my point, which is that he was asked to provide evidence of at least one screenshot in this document that was doctored. He was unable to do so when pressured. Who pressured him, whether it be Keemstar, Noodles, whoever, he was unable to do so.
I mean,
conclusively prove that a screenshot was doctored. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, to be fair, though, Abraham, I think what he was saying, though, is that there's not enough proof to verify that those screenshots. I think he was asking for proof that those screenshots were real, rather than necessarily saying that he had proof that they were doctored. Which may be stupid.
Okay. And then he also said they were fake.
Okay. He asked for proof and also said that they were fake. So there are two contradicting claims here. If he's asking for proof, that seems to be begging the question, right? He seems to be suggesting that these things may potentially be true, but he's also coming to the conclusion that they are also fake, which is a
like it's a contradictory position. You cannot hold those two positions. Either they're fake or they might be real, or they are real. You cannot say they might be real and that they are also 100% fake.
All right.
That
Let me ask a question to chat. And Akeem, I don't know if you can make a poll on this, but I want to get the chat's honest opinion.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of the problem is this. Okay, we've got guys who, 5-6 years ago, they're teenage kids, they're playing Call of Duty, they don't have any fucking care in the world, they have nothing to lose, so they're just doing a lot of dumb, stupid fucking shit. Then a couple years later, they fuck around with some Goku shit, get famous on YouTube, and now their past is coming back to haunt them. Should we still hold these people accountable for what they did X amount of years ago today if they get exposed for it? Yes or no? I'd like to see what the chat thinks on that, because in my opinion, that's a lot of what this boils down to.
I'm interested in seeing
And
that. As well, but also,
I've tried
yeah.
to take accountability for it as well. Like, I mean, it's just a hard situation.
Actually, no, you haven't. You haven't actually apologized to anyone in the document. You haven't personally.
I have apologized to Satire. I don't have any
Ladies
contact
and
with
gentlemen,
Catherine.
ladies and gentlemen, the poll is up there. Should we cancel old edgy jokes? Now, to the person that made the document, let me ask you this. Wait. To the person that made the document, let me ask you this question. The stuff that's in the document, how old is that stuff? Like, give me time frames. I know there's a lot in there, but give me some time frames.
Yeah. So I'll give you some time frames. So the earliest things in the document happened in 2017. Late 2016, but mostly 2017. The latest things in the document, if I recall, hold on, I'm not done talking. The latest things in the document, if I can recall, well, it depends. If you're talking about screenshots, or are you talking about people's?
What is the last?
What's the latest? Get to the latest.
What is the last bad thing that's?
No, I never said I was 19 7 years ago.
Wait.
Guys, I'm asking a question. Everyone shut up. What is the latest? What's the newest stuff in the document?
Yeah, the newest stuff. So the newest stuff in the document can be traced from 2018 to 19. At which point, so in the document, we actually went through and evaluated Seth's age, because he's actually been he's always attempted to obfuscate it to avoid being held accountable for things like this. So we actually had to go through and prove his age, looking at his channel's monetization, which he obtained in 2016, which proved that at very least, so if we were to be charitable based on our estimations, he would have turned 18 in 2016.
Wait a minute. I need to understand something, because in my mind, this may have just taken a whole turn. If let's say the worst thing was from 2019, even, let's just say that how long is that? Like 4 years ago? Fuck it, 3-4 years ago, whatever. Right? So, but let me just explain something though, because this is starting to really fuck me. So this person, Clyde, right? If let's say they were working with Seth, right? Because they've been working for years together. So you're trying to tell me that Clyde knew about Seth doing bad shit in 2019. And from 2019 to 2023, Seth has been better and not continually proceeding to do this bad shit. If he has been, you need to show me what that proof is in the evidence. But you're saying that Clyde has been sticking by Seth for these last 4 years while he was not doing these bad things. And now in 2023, Clyde wants to go out and try to expose him for shit that he did in 2019 after working with him for 4 years.
Yeah,
like I said, wait.
The reason he did it.
Can we let Jade speak too? He's been in here trying to get a word for like a long time. Is he ever going to speak?
Wait, can you stop derailing? Come on. We can. Hey, just so you know, there's no time limit on this. We'll get to everyone, so let's not derail. We ask a question, then someone else tries to derail the conversation. Stop doing that.
You want me to answer the question, Keem?
I want Noodles, and I want the guy that made the document to respond to what Pat God said.
Okay. About the Clyde thing, Clyde was recording him by that point, man. Like, we already explained this. Like, he was already taking screenshots. He was already recording him. This is all in the video. So, yeah, he was working with him through 2019, but we were already gathering evidence against him. 4 years was before 2019, man.
Okay, 3 years? 3 years, Clyde has been secretly recording him. Bro, come on. I mean, look, I'm not saying that Seth is by any means innocent, but does anybody else think it's a little bit weird that he's been recording him for 3 years? It took him 3 years to do this?
Guy that made
It's extremely abnormal.
Guy that made the document, please respond to this. Guy that made the document. Is it weird that Seth hung out?
He's not really involved with it, but.
Is it weird that Clyde hung out with Seth this whole time? I want to know his opinion.
So, actually, so I am not as deeply involved in the Clyde aspect of the
I want to know
situation.
your
That is true.
opinion.
However, here's my. I'm just going to give. I'm just going to give my opinion, which is that Clyde came to me, and he apologized for his seemingly inability or his seemingly unwillingness to go after Seth for a long time. But he also explained to me that the reason why that was the case was that he was collecting evidence to eventually come out against him, and also because he was sort of financially, tied to him. So he apologized to me. I'm not going to speak on to whether that apology was like, I'm not going to make an opinion on that because ultimately I don't know enough. I barely know him, but I just know that unlike Seth, he actually held himself accountable for his actions. And in my opinion, that puts him above Seth. By proxy.
Clyde
right?
is openly, and first off, everybody in the chat saying that, oh, we need to let Clyde defend this, or Clyde is a defense. You can't say that at this point because Clyde is willingly not here right now to defend himself. And I would love Clyde to be here. We have to talk for Clyde because he's not here, and he asked Noodles to talk for him. So Noodles is basically Clyde at this point. And if Noodles wants to say something to defend Clyde, Noodles can do that. But basically, what you're saying is that Clyde has come to you, and he's openly admit, because you only apologize when you feel like you've done something wrong. He's openly admit that he should not have done what he did, and that it was wrong for him to stick by Seth this whole time. Now, I wonder if Clyde is sitting here saying that I should not have sat by Seth this whole time and that I am in the wrong for doing this. Why would he go out then and drop a 3-hour exposed video on Seth? And in that video himself, did he take accountability for it?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he actually, one of the earliest portions of the video, he specifically said exactly what he said to me privately, which is that I made a mistake.
All right, I think we covered it. We covered all.
Seth for as long as I have any. Yeah.
We covered all the Seth cope about not exposing him earlier. All right, let's get to the new individual that's in here. I believe. Period. What's your story?
Go ahead.
Well, I have a question for you. Do you want me to just go through what I was initially gonna say, or
could you? How do I turn his mic up? He's.
I have a lot.
I need you to talk louder.
Click on his name, right click.
It's all the way up. It's all the way up.
Is it right on my end, or is...
Okay.
Yeah, it's you got to turn your mic up. You're real low.
Quiet. Hold on. Let me try to.
While we're waiting for him.
Better now? I don't know how this.
Just talk louder.
Is it your phone? Put your phone speaker next to your mouth.
Here, I'll go on speaker. I'm using AirPods. Hold on.
Oh, that's why.
Take the AirPods
out, get rid of the AirPods.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, much better. Go ahead.
That's better.
Okay, all right. All right, yeah, so I have a lot to say. And what I was initially going to say is completely different from this. So do you want me to go into that, or do you want me to give my perspective on this situation?
Just
a lot more, I have a lot more knowledge.
Hold on. Everyone go on mute. Say what you came in here to say. Everything. Everyone else be quiet. Go ahead. Floor's yours.
Well, from initially, right, whenever I first, found out about the stream and everything, I was hearing shit about something about doxing, Seth had some involvement with Noodles' information and shit. So specifically, right, because Noodles kept citing something about I don't know, it was an hour or two ago, but it was something specific about oh, they got my town, or they got my work, or they got my school, or it was something specific like that. Seth had nothing to do with the actual findings of anything. The only thing that happened, right, is that Noodles commented with his full name, his full docs, with everything possible intact that any of those degenerates which they associated with in making those docs. I don't know if you know, but when they were making that fucking 58-page doc or whatever that they keep citing as the holy grail, they made that with a swatter. Whenever they were doing all of that, they made that with some guy that swatted people, and that's why Seth has been so nervous to even engage in some of this shit, because again, you never know with any of these guys, they come up with weird methods to be able to pull your shit. But yeah, he had his full everything intact and commented publicly on Clyde's Instagram post, where multiple people, it's not it's a private and friendly account that he has or some shit. It's literally some fucking account that's made for the community, and then he constantly advertised in his server and on his YouTube. And he comments on the post Seth just lets us know because the night before, you remember the guy, the Kruos guy, the guy that was like the attorney or whatever. That guy, he's like a minority, right? And the night before, maybe not specifically the night before, but like recently before that, like before Seth gave us Noodles' Instagram, he was saying like extremely racist shit to Aista. He said extremely racist shit to me, and he said like racial slurs before. Like a lot of these guys, like it's not like just a Seth thing. Like all these guys are like degenerates. Like,
Okay,
it's
time
not
out.
just like a
Time out.
one person.
Time out. All right. This is what I said earlier in this stream. All right. For Seth and Noodles.
You want to add swag back?
Yeah, we are. Can you, every time I fucking talk, someone interrupts me. Next person that interrupts me when I'm talking, I'm going to kick you from the fucking call, bro. Stop. This is what I was saying. All right. And by the way, Seth, this next point is to defend you, and you're interrupting me. We said this early. You just did it again, you motherfucker. We said this earlier that we find it ironic that, you know, Seth is being labeled as a racist and a homophobe and all this stuff when all these guys are engaging in this behavior. And Noodles, I want you to respond. If you've been saying racist stuff in the past and being an edgelord too, then why are you backing Seth on his exposed video? Clyde, on his exposed video on Seth, where he's pointing out this racist stuff.
Okay, so when did they point out the racist stuff? Like, all he said was that I said racist shit to him and Aista. There's no proof of that. They were looking for a recording of this years ago and couldn't find it because it doesn't exist. And years ago, I was a fucking kid. I was 15 and 16. And
So
guess
did you
what?
do
That
it or not?
environment was propagated by Seth's server.
Did you
I
do
didn't
it or
say
not?
that shit. They're making it up. They have no evidence.
Okay, well, if you're saying that you never said any racist shit, then why are you saying I was a kid back then? What's the point of that defense line?
I'm saying that if I said
he
some
was a
stupid
fucking
shit back
racist.
then, I'm saying if there's the case I said something stupid shit back then, it was when I was a kid, and even then, definitely didn't say some shit to him and Aista, and that's bullshit. And they're throwing these accusations out me to try and defame my character, so my criticisms are Seth are less valid. But the fact of the matter is, my criticisms are valid, and whether or not you consider me a bad person, a smoker telling someone not to smoke is still right. So it doesn't matter whether or not you consider me a bad person. I don't care what people think about me. I'm just here to expose
But
Seth
you're
for the
missing the
doxing.
point.
And I'm not done talking. So you are the doxer that doxed me. Seth, you said on call, sent you the Instagram. You know what else he sent you? My town name,
Instagram.
which was not on my Instagram.
No, he didn't.
He sent you my town name. So stop bullshitting. Stop fucking lying. Stop spreading misinformation. You don't know who the fuck you're talking about. You are a bad person. Seth is a bad person. Get the fuck off my back.
So all right, I can tell you exactly how.
you're
Can
saying
I say something real quick? Can I get something? I'm sorry, bro, but I can tell you exactly how I got it, and I'm pretty sure you have the screenshot of Seth giving me your Insta, which is all he did. A public Insta where you commented on someone.
You sent the town name too. That was on there. That was not on my Instagram.
Bro. Because
Can
you
I
wanna
say
know how
something
got
else?
that? I went to your mom's fucking Instagram. She has everything on
Dude,
there.
my
She
mom
has
wasn't
her
on my
number,
fucking
she has her
Instagram. My
business,
Instagram was
she has her
private, like I
business. No,
said.
listen. I let you speak.
Yeah, you went to my Facebook. Yeah, whatever.
You have your mom had her fucking number, her email, everything possible that she could fucking
Okay,
link.
so Seth,
'cause
so
she had a
agree to
business.
this.
Whoa,
Seth-
whoa. Hold on.
Bro, why were you stopping?
And then after this, let Pat God speak as well. Look, the point wasn't to be like, oh yeah, Noodles is a racist, he's not credible, which he's not credible, and there's more, but obviously, there's a lot to go through, so we'll go through that like one at a time. But the point was just to be like, they you see the way that they put shit into light without context. They're trying to make it seem like he gave me everything and it was like this private thing that no one knew about, that Noodles confided into him and in confidence and everything. He gave me this shit because it was public on an account that had like 20 or 30,000 fucking followers, or I don't know however many followers it had, but the point is that it was like a public Instagram for a YouTuber. Like, it's not like he fucking commented on his personal little buddy Instagram. He commented on a YouTuber's Insta post.
And he sent you the
Wait, Noodles. Help me understand something, okay? It's 2023. From the year 2021 to 2023, is there anything that Seth did that should be exposed that is bad? Yes or no?
Yes. Tons
Okay,
of it.
what
That's when he doxed
specifically-
me.
Okay,
That's
so
when
you're
he
saying
doxed me, exposed a bunch of private info about me, like that whole situation you guys were talking
what
about
year
earlier
was
with the wall.
what year was this?
That was 2 years ago, so something like that.
Yeah, Seth, isn't there recordings of you like threatening people and threatening to dox people?
With doxing? Yeah.
What's the recording of me threatening to dox people? I need context with that.
Grabbing Parrot's full name and threatening to post his initials on your video?
Yeah. What's up with that?
I meant what I was saying.
I can
This is
show
what
it.
this is the context of that. I think. Sorry, there's like a lot of fucking dramas we have to calculate here, but the parrot thing was more like I know his full name, right? I know all his shit, and I hate him a lot. And people are like, they call me a doxer or an evil person. And you know, Parrot, who I probably hated more than anybody at the time. I think I started hating Noodles more because of our fucking Cold War, whatever war. But you know,
because he threatened to extort you.
he tried to extort me too. But you know, but Parrot, it's like I have his full name, and even though they think I'm a doxer and evil person, and I hate Parrot more than anyone, I never gave his name to anyone. I know his full name, and I was like, I could just give it out, but I don't.
I didn't ever give your name to anyone.
Exactly. So it's just like,
So how am I doxing
I was just saying, like, you know, they think that like I'm really trying to get like this illegal, you know, private info, but you know, with Noodles or whatever, it wasn't private. It was like just publicly posting on shit.
Seth.
Was Noodle's mom's phone number posted?
Yes.
Okay, Seth, let me ask you this. How old are you?
25.
You're 25 years old, all right? So how old were you in 2019?
19.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How old are you, Noodles?
That math does not add up.
Wait. Sorry. You said 2019.
Yeah.
I was thinking 2017. My bad. No, in 2019 I was 21. My bad.
So there are screenshots of you being 21 and you're talking to minors.
Which screenshot?
Inappropriately in this docket. At age 21 and at age 21, you're in, I'm sorry, dude. Every time I talk, someone else talks. I can't. It's really hard to follow. Every time I talk, someone else talks, and it fucking throws me off. All right. In this docket, there's stuff in there from 2019, which you're 21 years old. What is that stuff? The guy that made the docket.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
I was trying to. Yeah, I was sorry. You thought you were getting cut off. I was me trying to like specify. So the actual, if we're talking about things that were screenshotted, which is why I asked earlier, it would be 2018, which would mean he would be 20 according to his own age when that was, and that's when he talked with the. That's when he talked with the boy, the young boy when he
so
said,
you're
like,
talking
naked on stream.
you're
That was-
talking inappropriately, telling a 16-year-old to get naked on stream when you're 20.
So the screenshots that I remember with Catherine Kawhi, I believe, are around 20 or that area, 19 through 21. That's what I vaguely remember because the conversation happened in there was like a big degenerate server. It was the original Seth server where that all would have happened, and that was like a 2-year time frame. So that's where most things would have happened. And then I wanted to cut myself off from it, and it got hacked and destroyed or whatever. But it would have been around that time frame, 19 through 21. But I'm pretty sure, probably in the middle of the thing.
But at age 20, why are you fucking around talking to a 16-year-old like that? That's just like weird.
I know.
In
and we went
DMs,
over it.
asking to fly her out to see her naked.
No,
And he says that's a joke.
that's different.
No,
that's like
no. He's talking about a different person. He's not talking about satire. He's talking about
dude. I read that. Whoa, time out. I read the conversation. All right, you can say satire until you're blue in the face, but I'm not gonna get mad at someone calling you a groomer online. That looks like grooming. When I read that thing and you're telling them get naked on stream and all this other fucking stuff, that looks like a 20-year-old trying to get a 16-year-old naked.
I would agree with you if I tried to pursue any type of actual relationship. Like I actually talked to them more than like 3 fucking times.
Oh wait,
3 months
so
apart,
a pedo has to be successful in order to be a pedo? What? That's a horrible argument.
No, that's not what I'm. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I clearly never made any relationship attempt at all. And like this, when I say like, yeah, I was having like a fucking
you
gag or
attempted to get the
whatever, right?
person naked. You attempted to get the person naked. It's right there in the screenshot.
No, I wasn't actually trying.
Wait,
No.
Noodles. Let me help you, Seth. Keem, he wasn't telling the person to get naked. The person was actually telling him to get naked.
That doesn't really make it better. Like,
No, but I know, but I just want to clear
I mean,
up any.
Did he get naked or something?
He
Like,
asked
what?
me if she
Did
wanted
I?
to.
Did I get naked? Did I?
It's
Yeah. Let
one
me say.
thing if Seth got naked
let me
and something
specify.
he
Wait,
could-
Did I get naked? Did I hit up Catherine Kawhi the next day? Did I ask to get into calls? Did I ask to hang out all the time? Like,
I just want to explain that I'm not trying to
I
justify it. I just don't want wrong information being spread. The 16-year-old kid asked 20-year-old Seth to go stream naked or something. No, he said, "Are you gonna stream clothed or are you gonna stream naked?" Then Seth replied, "I'm gonna stream clothed or something." And then the guy said, "Would you be?"
No,
let me look.
No.
I can read them out for you.
Pat
Because
Can I also bring up more context with that?
Time out. The 16-year-old says, make sure to live stream yourself sleeping. And then Seth responds, naked or clothed. Then the 16-year-old says,
Yes.
naked would be preferred. And then Seth responds, the real question is, how would you react to that? So, like, what? This ain't grooming? This is clearly grooming. What are you talking about?
No, it's not grooming because here's the problem with it. For one, okay, so me and that Catherine person, we don't have a relationship. Like, and I mean that like socially, right? Like, we're not friends. I don't really know him or whatever. So I said this in my 1.5 hour video. By the way, if anyone actually genuinely believes I'm a pedophile, even after this whole thing or whatever, you don't think I'm just like a fucking weirdo or degenerate, watch the video before fucking doing a witch hunt if you actually care about anything. All right, let me just clarify that. But me and the Catherine Kawhi boy didn't actually have a friendship at all. We would talk like randomly, like when he would message me.
I don't care,
like, once
Seth.
every, like,
what
3
does that have
months.
to do with anything? Seth, that
that's
doesn't
important.
matter.
No, that is important. That is
you
important.
have to be friends with someone in order to be. Oh God.
Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Problem is there's an entire dialogue between these two people, and we're seeing one image. And listen, so I want to let everybody know I'm by no means clearing Seth of any of this shit. I'm just providing what my personal context is. But, you know, from the only screenshot available, it does seem a little bit weird that the Kawhi person is making all of the advances on you.
No.
Like,
Stop. Dead stop.
Seems like a grooming.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop right now and be quiet. All right. Seth literally says, how old are you? The kid responds 16. Then the kid says,
I wanted to get into that.
The kid says, make sure to live stream yourself sleeping. Seth responds, naked or clothed. Case closed. He asks how old. The kid says 16. He responds, naked or clothed.
That's not how it is. That's not how
Yeah,
it is.
it is. Yeah, it is.
So, no, I want to bring up clarification because the thing with the Catherine thing is the age part was me seeing, because I talk about this in the video. Whenever someone's trying to act like a girl, I try to figure out about them, because there's a lot of people that act like girls to troll my Discord members. Okay, or like get information from them or whatever. Like, how old are you? What's your gender or whatever like that. And I'll try to like prod into them to get them to like call me so I can like confirm who they actually are. And which I confirmed that Catherine wasn't even a girl. Wasn't Catherine, it was a boy, a German boy. The 16-year-old comment was 3 months or so. It was like a long period of time before that statement. So, and me and Catherine aren't like, I know thousands of people. So I'm not like keeping in my head, oh, Catherine's like a 16-year-old or whatever. But I'm also not actually genuinely like hitting on them either. You know what I mean? I'm just like I'm just making fun of them, because I know that they're trying to be like a little trap weirdo or whatever. And then I make fun of these people to people in my calls. And that's that was like my whole personality back then. And that's why, and then, you know, if you're going to call me like a groomer or a predator, where's the evidence I'm pursuing it after? You know, I'm trying to say like, yeah, I would say these things to make fun of them. So is there more evidence that I'm like actively pursuing them, like trying to get more, or what? Like, what is it? Like,
if you're innocent, if you're innocent of this, You are not doing yourself any favors. You are not doing yourself any favors.
I fucking know, man. I know.
Because you look so fucking guilty.
We need to add swag.
Hey! Shut up! I'm talking! Wait till it's like you get a moment. Jesus Christ! Now, we need to get Swag back in here. Pat Guy, can you add him? Swag's trying to get back on. All right, now what do you have to say?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, the guy that interrupted me 15 times.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah. Well, it's only once that time, but yeah. I mean, I was just gonna specify. I mean, He can't really use the excuse that he was trying to probe into this person's age for the safety of his users. We don't. I mean, was this person even a member of his server? He hasn't even verified that. But even if that was the case, the reason why we bring up the fact that he asked the age beforehand is that it proves that he couldn't have pled ignorance to this person's age. Like, obviously,
I
the
never
actual
claimed I
excuse would
could.
be. Well, I didn't claim that you claimed you could. The reason why we brought it up in the screenshot is so that you couldn't use that excuse because if you had the opportunity to, I'm not done talking. If you were able to use that excuse, you absolutely would have, which is why we made sure that you couldn't. Okay.
See, that's totally irrelevant. Like,
Abraham, wait a minute. Let's just say it for what it is. Let's just say it for what it is and stop dancing around it. 5 years ago, when Seth was 20 years old, he was talking in a weird way to a 16-year-old on Discord. Now the year is 2023. Do you want to still hate him for this, or do you want to try and forgive? That's up to the chat. I'm just saying that's what it is. That's what it is.
Well,
now we could either say because this is no matter how you want to fucking talk about it, it is in 2018, right? So do you want to say should we crucify this person and should we like really like shit on this person, or is it's 5 years ago? Like, what do you want to say at this point? Personally, at this point, I mean, I'm gonna just let the chat talk because it's not even really up to me. I'm gonna let what the people think, and so you tell me what you think in chat. Like, say it.
Can I chime in a little bit on that
doing the poll?
though as well? Yeah, I think they already did a poll.
I have
They
a
might do
question
another
as
one.
well, by the way.
Wait,
So whenever you're
hold
done.
on.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you
Sorry,
go. I just have a question.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to specify as well. Personally, I think it's up to the victims of the people here to accept the apologies. It's not up to any of us, nor is it up to the chat. It will be up to the people that Seth sent these inappropriate messages to. It will be up to them to accept his apology if he were to give one. So that's my opinion.
Seth, were you asking somebody? Wait, Seth, were you asking somebody in the DMs if they were a virgin?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Did you know their age?
Not as much as people think. No, it was kind of convoluted.
How is it
I know, like I know their name now. I know their name now. But no. What I'm saying by that is, I'm like 19. I'm 19 in it. I'm 19 in it, right? Not in the satire situation, no. So with satire, I'm 19, and I'm trying to, and I don't know her exact age. I just know she's vaguely in a range. But the virgin comment was, I wanted to make fun of her for being a virgin, which I did in front of Nate.
Bro, come on, bro. You don't like.
I did. That's literally what I did with to piss Nate off, because this Nate guy had an insane obsession with her and crush on her, and I wanted to make him mad with that interaction.
You fucked with me and Clyde's girlfriend.
Actually, read out this. Can we
That's a totally different situation.
I mean, it just seems consistent though. It's just funny.
Yo, what is
fucking making fun of your
Seth? Why are people saying you're 27 years old? Why are people saying you're 27?
I don't know. I don't know where they get that from.
Can you send us some ID?
Blur out the important shit right now.
Give us your ID.
Show some ID.
You could do that, bro.
Just blur out the important shit.
Blur out the important shit.
Just blur everything.
Can I DM it to?
Yes, me. I have open DMs. I have open DMs with you on Twitter. I have open DMs with you on Twitter.
I will.
I'm Keemstar.
I'll DM it to you. Let me go get it real quick.
You don't blur anything.
Just a girl.
By the way,
Yo, stream. Hold up. I'm adding swag right now.
Yeah, and don't.
I'll
listen,
be right back.
Seth,
I'm gonna go get it. Okay?
Seth, don't blur anything because you know I'm not gonna leak anything. Just send it to me so I can verify for the stream how old you are.
I'll be right back.
Just send me the raw thing. I want to see the raw fucking thing, the real fucking ID, government ID.
Hold on. Seth, this is not the defense of that doc that you gave me. When I found it, you said that wasn't you. This is a really weird thing to like switch up on.
Wait, He's not here.
Wait, Seth isn't here.
He's getting
Oh.
his license.
Okay, well, what happened last time when I got this doc in my lap? I didn't read the whole thing, right? But like, he just gave me like a TLDR version of it, and he was like, "Yeah, that's not me in those screenshots." I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of hard to verify because it's like deleted user, whatever." But now he's saying, "Oh no, that was me." But all this, so I don't know. Like, if he's not like doing some like weird fucking like funky shit, I don't know why he just tell me that wasn't him in the first place.
Seth cannot keep his story straight.
Yo,
not even for
does that not sound like? Also, by the way, whoever said earlier, it's up to the victims whether or not this is come on, that's. Kids can't consent. You don't ask them. Hey, do you forgive?
He's not here. Just wait for him to come back.
I want to point out something as well.
Contact any of the victims.
Huh?
Do you have contact with any of the victims? Do you have contact?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get them in here.
Yeah.
Let's get them in
Absolutely.
here. That's who needs to talk.
There's a condition.
I have a victim.
Wait. Yeah, there's a condition though. I do have one who is willing to join.
Okay.
There's a condition that she is able to speak alone, like just with you guys, not with anyone else participating, not with Seth.
Oh yeah,
just
we'll do
on her
that.
own.
We will
And
do that
talk.
at the end.
Team can make it private.
Pat God, we'll do that at the end.
Okay.
We'll do.
Also, keep her. Also, if you could keep her name, only identify her by what she was identified as in the document,
Absolutely.
which is her username was satire at the time.
Absolutely.
Don't you think though that we should maybe do that and then come back because we're gonna want to talk to them about it after we do that, right?
Well, okay. Yeah, you're right. Can you make a second group chat with that?
Yeah, I'll make a second group chat. Can you tell me her Discord?
I'll give you her Discord.
Yeah. And to my
Give me one second. I'll send it to you.
Real quick,
because we'll come back here right after.
All right, real quick for my regular viewers, I did text Seville Pancakes our stream numbers, and he is currently stalking his ex-wife at the beach in Florida. So, trying to get her back.
I had to find my passport.
Also, I have to DM this to one of you. Can one of you accept my? I guess I just sent it.
You said that wasn't you in the doc. Why is this a different explanation that you're giving Keem than the one you gave me?
I sent everything in the chat.
That's not true. Like
that is. No,
There's a whole
I remember,
video.
bro. You hit me up. You showed me the doc. You were like, "They're at it again, bro." And
Were
I was
you
like,
in
"Wait, what's
this-
going on?" I skimmed it. You were like, "Yeah, that's not me in the screenshots. That's exactly what happened."
Aren't you in this video?
Wait, what do you mean?
Me
Like
talk-
the Clyde video?
Yo, real quick,
The
time
one I
out.
posted. You're in that video.
Time out.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched the Seth
Time
What
out.
the fuck is wrong with you, you freak?
Seth,
Like, you're
Seth,
literally there. Why
stop.
be dishonest? Like,
Seth, stop.
I'm not being dishonest.
Swag.
You literally just tried to lie about me to ruin my fucking death.
Seth,
you tried
stop.
to make me like,
Oh my God.
fucking
Stop
loser.
for a minute. Stop for a minute. Both of you, go on mute. Everybody go
You're
on mute.
in that recording. You already knew.
Seth, can you not
No, I
hear me?
didn't.
Go on mute. Everyone
in
on
it.
mute. Everyone on mute. Everyone on mute. Listen, Seth, I'm asking you this question. Can I read your birthday, your exact birthday on your ID?
Can you just read the year? Because like they can dox me with the birthday. People can dox
Can I
you
say
based
the
on
month?
your city and
Can
your
I say the
birthday.
month?
Say the year.
Can I say the month?
They can still fucking find me off the month.
Okay. Well, he was born.
I'm actually not. Ask Jade. Ask Jade. Jade can confirm that. They can dox you off of your.
Yeah, ask the doxer.
Okay. Well, he was born.
Okay, yeah, ask the racist.
He was born.
Don't say my month and day, please don't. Please don't. They're gonna actually dox my location. Don't do that, please.
I won't. He was born in the middle of the year. Wait, hold on. I'm reading this wrong. Bear with me. He was born in the beginning of 1999.
Okay, so that means he's 24.
The beginning of
He said he was
1999.
25. He said.
Wait.
He said he was 25 right now earlier.
I'll be right back.
Wait, hold on.
That would check out. That is
Hold on. 1997?
That's 23. He said he was 25.
Wait. Pause. Keem, you're saying it was 1997?
I was born in 2001, and I'm 21 now. He's
It's
2 years younger than me based on
I
his
was
ID.
born in 2002.
Okay. It's hard to read this. It's either 1998. It's either 1999 or it's 1997. It looks like a 7. I think it's a 7.
That makes
97 would make him close to 26, and somebody that is a good friend of mine who was in contact with Seth for a while, like they kind of had like a relationship thing going on, said to me that he was 26.
The head
Can you show
animator
me-
of
can
the
you show
project
me the
of Seth's
number, Team?
project.
Can I look at it and then maybe I can
Here.
decipher it? Just
Yeah, Pat God, I'm gonna send it to you.
Here's this as well. This is Omar, the head animator of the project Seth scam people on. He said he was about to turn 26.
So 1997 would line up.
I can't tell if that's a 7 or a
consistent age.
fucking
Yeah.
9, bro. I can't tell.
Let me look at it. Oh my
Seven-
god, that is
7 would make it consistent.
Yo, everyone,
9 would make it
wait. Everyone be quiet. Pat God, what is it? 7 or 9?
Keem, that's a 9. That's a 9. You can tell by the way that it. Wait, actually, oh my fucking god, this is so trippy.
Zoom in. It's a 7. It's a
It
fucking
looks
7.
like it looks like a 9 that was faded, kind of. I can't fucking tell. Wait, let's ask him when he comes back. Let's ask him when he comes back what it's supposed to say.
I think he edited this photo. I think it is a 7, and then he edited it to a 9. Look at it.
Oh my god.
No, dead ass.
Oh my fucking god!
Dead
No,
ass!
wait! Oh my god! I think you're fucking right. I think that's a 7, and I think he added some shit on it. It literally looks like someone went in Photoshop and added something to the
And then
tail
did
and to
the
top.
finger
my
thing
goodness.
on an iPhone. Did the
Some
finger
more
thing.
ID. We're gonna need some more ID.
No,
No
wait a minute.
way,
Team
bro.
Star. Team Star, listen to me right now. Team Star. Hey, team,
Bro.
Team,
I was getting some water. What's up?
That's
Team,
a 7.
Team, you need to listen to me right now, Keem.
Yeah.
Keem, listen to me. Do you see that last number?
Yeah.
After the 9. Do you see how the tail extends lower than all the other 9s?
Yes, it's fake.
You guys are. What are you guys talking about,
Bro,
It's
this is not-
extending lower. It extends way
motherfucker?
lower.
That's a glare.
What year were you born?
Are you guys
What
memeing?
year were you born? Seth,
Take
what
another
year?
picture.
Seth,
Okay, I'll take another picture. Hold on, let me take another picture.
Why
What's
don't-
up?
Seth,
why don't
what
you just
year were
go
you
on video call
born?
with Keem?
Seth, what year were you born?
1997. I told you I'm 25.
Okay.
Oh, it is a 7.
Okay.
I
Wait.
told you my age.
You said you were
If you're-
24. You
you're
just
born
said
in
on stream
I
that you
never
were
said
24.
I was 24. That's bullshit, man. When did I ever say that?
Wait, no, but wouldn't you be 26
said-
if you were born in 1997?
No, I'm not 26.
Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong. If he did say 25, my bad.
No, he said 25. He did say 25.
What's can I add a little
yeah,
detail that's pretty
I
interesting?
that was
with Omar. It lines up with
bro.
Omar.
You guys are going crazy with that glare thing. That was
Well,
was
resend
funny.
resend
That
it
was
because
funny.
that
That was just a
looks
glare.
that looks fake, bro.
Okay.
On the date.
okay. It's legit. It's legit. Just the camera being
He's
fucking.
saying it's
hold
a
on, let me
7.
take a-
Keem, he's admitting that it's a 7. He doesn't even have to send it. He's saying
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
7.
literally telling you. I'm not trying to lie
No,
about
but
it.
no,
Like,
but the
fuck, I
whole
told you.
another
last
one
number
just in
looks
case.
fake.
Take
The
another
whole
one
last number looks
just in
fake.
case.
The whole last number looks fake.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Let's
fucking-
get another form of ID then, just to double check. Just to make
Guys,
sure
we
that's not
currently,
edited.
guys, let me do a quick recap for the stream. We have 8,600 viewers here right now. Let me tell you a little story that's been going on in the community. I'm sure most of you know because you've been here the entire time. But for the new people, there is a YouTuber out there, and this is the guy right here, known as an anime YouTuber with almost 1 million subscribers known as SethTheProgrammer, who's been accused of lying, stealing, scamming his fans, recording friends without permission, sexual harassment, pedo behavior, swatting, DDoSing, grooming minors, making fans eat shit, making fans shove ice cubes up their butt, racist comments, homophobic comments, ableist comments, threats of violence, death threat, blackmail, you name it. He's been accused of everything by his former friend and editor known as Seth. We've had Seth in here. We've had Noodles in here. We've had Swag in here. And we also have Seth himself. Excuse me. I meant to say Clyde before. We have Seth himself live on the line trying to defend himself. We're trying to confirm the age and how old he is. Right now, we've determined based on him sending an ID picture over that he was born in 1997. I have a much clearer photo right now. It is 1997, which means he is 25 years old at the time of these alleged pedo allegations and interactions. he was either 19 or 20. In some case, maybe 21. Continue.
Wait, Keem. I think I'm gonna look at the date. Give me a minute. I'm gonna look at the date of the message, but I think I can actually decipher how old he was on the date of that message. So give me a minute.
Also, we are going to get some of these alleged victims on the line. And we're going to do that next. And then we're going to come back to this group of people that we've been talking to this whole time. But before we talk to the alleged victim, Swag, you came back in and you have to confront Seth with something. Seth, please let him talk and then respond. Go ahead.
Yeah, Seth sent me that doc a while ago. It was around the time that I said I found out about it. And like I said, I skimmed through it. And Seth was like, yeah, that's not me in the screenshots, which is not what he's saying right now. He also said that I was in the video that he posted in the Discord channel. I'm not lying. You also said that I was in that video and I'm not in it.
You
I
watched
skimmed
the
through it. I'm
fucking
not.
video. You were in the fucking server, man.
Yeah, but Seth,
No, I wasn't. I just looked.
I have
I
DMs
clicked that
with
like
you on my
every
old
time
account
stamp.
that you're in my fucking server when I did it.
But let him talk, Seth. Come on, let him
fuck up. Stop trying to lie.
I literally looked. I'm not there, bro. I
Degenerate.
skimmed through the whole video.
Look, you want to go to the old DMs where we're talking about the situation? Like you said, add me in, add me in. You don't remember you saying add me in because you were in the fucking server. You don't remember that?
Yes,
Like,
after you already told me that it wasn't you in the screenshots.
and then you watched me say that whole fucking spiel, and then what is this, like a year or two later, you're like, I'm mad now, even though you already
It's not that I'm
heard
mad
my
now. It's that you
explanation.
told me something different than you're telling Keem and everybody.
I don't
watching
even
the stream.
remember. I don't even remember exactly what I told you. I just remember what I said in this fucking.
Well, I
doc
know
reply.
that it definitely was that.
Are you even telling the truth? Like, cause
yes,
you
I'm telling
fucking
the
watched
truth.
that
Bro,
video.
I was just in call with Six and Troy. We can have Troy in here right now. He will back
That
me up.
video is literally me saying everything.
I
It's
didn't
public.
watch the video
There's
at the
tens of
time.
thousands of people that have seen that.
I don't know then why you gave me a different answer than you gave the public.
I don't even remember what I told you because I told the whole public
I
already.
swear to God, bro,
Hold
you
up.
definitely
Hold
100% told
up.
me it wasn't you.
Hold up.
We can get
Hold
Troy
up.
in here too. Like I
Wait a
said,
minute.
I was
Wait
just
a minute,
talking to him.
Please, something needs to be
Yeah,
addressed
yeah.
here. I just went through all the dates based off of the date of him messaging the 16-year-old and the date of his birthday, and I can confirm that he was 21 years old when that was happening. Not 19, not 20. He was 21. It happened in July.
So he was lying?
No, it depends. It depends which one. It depends which one.
I'm talking about the one with the streaming naked. You were 21 during that. I've confirmed.
We already said that. We already went over that.
No, you said you were 19.
Okay, so the gap. In
No,
that,
I
every
already
year,
said
it makes
that.
it
It was
different.
19 for the
Every year
satire
different,
shit.
but we can confirm
Yeah,
now that
I-
the gap you and the 16-year-old was 21 and 16.
Yeah, so like when I replied to that, I was like, okay, it was in the old server, so I was 19 through 21, and then because I didn't remember the exact date, because I don't know the exact dates of all these things. So yeah, we already went over that. Yeah, I already commented on this.
All right. Well, I mean, it was we were talking about it like you were 20, so I just wanted to make sure that
No,
that was.
I never said that. I already said the range. No.
Swag.
I really want to go back in the stream. Just to
Who has
gather all the
contact with the victim? Exactly. Who is that?
Abraham does.
Abraham.
I do,
Abraham.
yes. They have made the group chat has been made with the victim. I
okay.
believe. Wait, has it? No, it hasn't.
Abraham, yeah.
Make that group chat. We're gonna go there. You guys hang out here because we're gonna come back, but we're gonna go talk to the victim and then just listen to the stream, and then we're gonna come back and talk to Seth, Swag, all you guys. All right. But we want to just get that
I'll be back when you guys
perspective
come back.
because look, if you're new to the stream but you kind of know this story, we've heard from Clyde. We've heard from Seth. We've heard from Swag. We've heard from the creator of the document. We've heard from Noodles. We've heard from Seth's attorney. We've heard from a lot of different people on this subject right now with Seth, the programmer, getting canceled. Currently, Seth has lost... let me just look at this right now. Excuse me. Move this over. All right, so you guys can see this. Just today, Seth has lost 8,000 subscribers, and he was getting close to getting 1 million subs. He's full on getting canceled. He's trying to defend himself against these allegations. Seth claims that, look, all these people calling him out for this edgy behavior, they're also edgy. They're also doing crazy shit and saying crazy shit. so they're a bunch of hypocrites. Seth said that the pedo allegations are just like edgy jokes and stuff taken out of context. He does admit that he was wrong for saying a lot of the stuff that he said, but he's definitely not a pedo. That's his claims. I mean, it's all around a lot of crazy stuff. Seth does admit to bullying the fuck out of Clyde, right, Seth?
I don't know about bullying the fuck out of, but we've bullied each other a few times. I've definitely bullied him more though. But I want
That's
to
what
say
you
like
always say though. You said that about Chuck too.
All right, wait.
Cried because of how you treated him.
Let's call with the victim. They're in a call.
All right, I'm going into the other call. Go ahead and see you guys. I will be right back. All right. We are now in the other call, I believe. Or wait, nope. I went into the wrong one. My bad. Here we go. All right. To the alleged victim, how do we refer to you? What would you like to be called?
Just call me Satire for this. I think
Okay.
that's what everyone knows
So,
me as. So
we are on the line with Satire, one of the alleged victims of Seth, the programmer. What is your story? Because I'm sure you've been watching the stream. You're seeing Seth try to defend himself. What do the people want to know or need to know? Excuse me. There's almost 9,000 people here.
yeah. So Seth definitely knew my age. Because he had I had photos posted in that server of me in my school uniform. So here in Australia, we wear school uniforms. So he definitely knew that I was in school and under 18. Not only that, I had multiple private calls and stuff with him in his like mod areas and stuff like that. And in regards to Nate, I don't know why he's saying that he was sending those DMs about Nate because that stuff happened afterwards. So there is evidence of that Nate stuff as well in the doc. And that's actually someone he got to harass me, and that person, Nate, actually lived near me.
Can I stop you?
And they were threatening to.
Can I stop you
Yeah.
for just 1 second? Okay. So you said he definitely knew your age because you were sending him
100%.
current photos of you in your school uniform or whatever. But did you ever tell him your age, like verbally tell him your age?
100%. The reason I joined his server was because my little brother was actually in it and was a big fan. And I was looking for anime communities and stuff like that. And he definitely spoke to me about my age. And he said he was 20 something to me, but that's what I remember at least. I've always said he said 20 something. I don't want to sit there and 100% confirm like
JD,
his age.
JD, can
Yo,
you
yo,
please
yo,
confirm
yo,
how
yo,
old
yo,
you
yo,
were
yo,
when
Satire.
16.
Satire.
Yes.
Pat God, it's Satire. Just so you know.
Oh, this is Satire. Okay, I didn't even realize that. So this is the one that he asked if you were a virgin. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So you were 16, and wait, Keem, do you know the date when these messages were taking place? Can you?
It happened in 2019, I believe.
All right, let me see if I can go on the doc and find the month.
Is
so I
that-
can figure out how old he was?
What was the date when it happened? Do you remember, Satire? At least the year?
Yeah, so it was 2017,
Oh,
the actual year.
Okay, 2017.
Okay, so then he was 20. So he was 20.
Yeah, I'm born in the year 2000, but my birthday's later in the year, so I was not 17 yet.
Okay. So besides him asking if you were a virgin, what other sexual advances did he make against you?
So there was multiple sexual comments made in the Discord, but unfortunately, he like bombed that Discord probably on purpose. He also got other people to make sexual comments. He also insinuated in call that he wanted to fly me over to join one of his mods and that mod's girlfriend for a threesome. There was also the fact that there was like an e-thought role and he was giving that to a minor. I think we all know what a thought is.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was given to all the girls and stuff. in the server despite age and everything like that as well.
So
there was
from
just
your,
like multiple sexual comments.
So from your perspective, all right, you were there in 2017. This was not edgy jokes. Like the guy's like literally trying to hook up with you, right?
That's what it seemed like to me. Like, I don't get the whole jokes thing. He's saying it was to piss off Nate, who's the guy that lived near me. And I don't know, that could be possibly true, but I just do want to say that he actually denied the screenshots being like real when it first happened, because he kicked me out of his server and banned me, obviously. But that's an entirely different situation.
Do you know what the age of consent is in Australia? Because I know in the UK it's 16.
16. It's 16.
Yeah, it's 16, but in terms of soliciting naked photos and stuff off people, it's actually completely illegal for anyone under the age of 18.
Hold up. Did he ask you for naked photos?
Yeah, he did. In one of the screenshots, you can actually see that I say I don't want to do any of that stuff to get a higher position in his server, because he was when he was speaking to me, he was saying that if I sent him nudes, I could have like a higher position in his server, like mod.
Okay.
Where are these screenshots?
Well, I don't have them anymore. That's the only issue.
Testing. Now we're on some shit, okay? Because listen, now we have a history of you do this, you get a mod. You do this, you get a rank in the Discord. You do this weird sexual thing, you get a fucking ranking or whatever, all right? If he was exchanging nudes for a fucking mod or whatever, higher ranking in the fucking Discord, I say guilty. I say fucking guilty.
Wait, team, wait. Are these screenshots like existing right now? I am getting confused.
Part of them is, so what happened was I had like a bunch of people harassing me and everything over this. Some of the screenshots are in the document, but basically I closed that Discord account. And when this document was being made, I tried to contact Discord, because we obviously had, me and Abraham have been friends for years, and we had the old deleted user, but Discord refused to give me the information or the chat logs to that. So I did try to obtain them, but yeah, I had to delete that Discord because I was being harassed on it. That's the,
okay.
the issue.
But wait, in this, do you know where in this this 69 page doc these screenshots
be right up the
are?
front.
Because I remember seeing something like them, but I need to get the exact context.
I'll find them. It is.
Guys, let me while they're looking.
You should be able to see. Yeah.
While they're looking for this stuff, let me just say this. All right, 2016. I mean, look, it's bad, but it's not like an actual pedophile. All right, guys, it's bad, but it's not like an actual pedophile. All right, when you go below 16, like 15 and stuff like that, then by all means, right? But 16 is the age of consent, and a lot of states in America and in Australia and fucking the United Kingdom, throughout Europe, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not that bad. But when we're talking about exchanging nudes for a rank in the fucking Discord server with someone under the age of 18, holy fuck, is that bad? This is bad shit.
Team, it doesn't matter also what the age of consent is. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to take nude photos from anyone.
No, you're not. You're not. That's why Call Me Carson got in trouble or whatever. He was fucking around with a 17-year-old and he was exchanging the nudes. It's wrong, all right? It's you're breaking the law. You're fucking up, right? But you don't really call that shit pedo. You don't really call scenarios like that pedo. However, when it's this power dynamic, which I hate, and this term power dynamic gets abused so much, but in this case, you could definitely 100%, if these allegations are true, say power dynamic when he's exchanging a fucking rank in a Discord for fucking news for someone under the age of 18.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, is this screenshot here with Seth the Programmer and Satire? Is this the only screenshot that exists at the moment?
These are the only two that I can that I had access to now. Yeah. So those were taken back on my MacBook back then in 2017.
Okay, so team, think about this for a second, okay? Now, obviously, these are legitimate accusations, right? Basically, she's saying when she was 16, Seth, a 20-year-old, was telling her that she had to send him nudes in order to get a role or rank in a Discord server. That's correct, right, JD?
That's what he said was like he was implying if I could send nudes, more than implying, sorry. He essentially straight out asked, and I said I don't want to send my body to someone who isn't my partner. And I don't want to use my body to get higher up somewhere because, like I was saying, he had this whole thing where one of his Discord mods and the girlfriend were giving him sexual stuff. And that's what can I finish? Sorry.
Yeah,
and that's what the previous conversation was speaking about. So that's what went off that. And then he said, haha, it would just be between us. It wouldn't to be get higher or something, because I was basically saying like I don't want to do that to get higher up in your server like the other people have, because you like I've said in previous conversations, someone ate poo to get higher up in his server, and someone has shoved an ice cube up their butt to get higher in his server. So it felt like I was being kind of you know.
Did he directly say
solicited in that way?
Did he directly say that he'll exchange like a rank or whatever in the Discord for these nudes? Did he directly say that?
Basically, yeah. I just don't have the screenshots for it. That's all.
Wait a minute. Keem. She's saying this, but at the same time, like, we have to be moderators and understand that these screenshots don't at the moment exist. So at this very moment, there is no actual proof at all that this happened. So I think what we need to do is just go to Seth, propose these accusations in front of him, and just see what he says.
Okay, Satire.
Because we don't have anything to really just build off that.
Satire, we'll be right back with you, by the way. We'll be right back. We're going to
That's
go.
okay. Take your time.
We're going to go talk to Seth.
Let's go back to Seth and tell him.
Yep. Okay, so...
This call has gotten crazy while you're gone, Keem.
So, Seth, you heard the allegations, right? Did you listen to the stream?
No.
Okay,
No,
Satire...
me and Noodles were fucking fighting.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's no surprise. But Satire basically said that you were asking her for nudes, and in exchange, you were offering like a ranking in the Discord server.
Okay.
What do you say to this?
So if what she says she gives me nudes, I'll give her like a rank.
Yeah.
She was alluding to the fact. No, she was saying that you were basically alluding to the fact that in her DMs, that if she were to send you if she were to send you nudes, you would give her some sort of rank, whatever. And then she had said to you that she doesn't feel comfortable with it because she only wants to send it to someone who I think she was like actually in a relationship or trusted or something like that. But she basically just said she didn't want to. She was uncomfortable. Can you confirm that this actually happened?
I don't remember the exact context, but I don't think I would actually say that to get like a fucking nude from her or anything like that. No.
Okay, but when you were talking to her, do you remember if there was ever any conversation regarding nudes?
No. That's how this all started, was like this nudes thing, right? Like, cause I said like, send nudes or whatever, and I was sending it to like to the Nate guy to fuck with him. Like that's how the whole thing began.
Isn't it true? Wait. Isn't it?
But you sent to Sapphire, send nudes.
Isn't it true, Seth, right, that like you were trying to get Sapphire to have a threesome with another mod and their girlfriend or something? Or just another mod, excuse me.
No. There's no evidence of that.
Wait, hold on. But Seth,
there was a three-way with someone, but it was with a dude and his girlfriend, and she was older than me, so that wasn't.
Okay, well look, I'm not gonna.
That's a totally different. I don't know how that came back to her, but.
But yeah. Seth, you're admitting though, and we can talk about the context after, but you're admitting that you did ask for nudes.
The nudes thing was what I said was the beginning of all of it. It's the first thing you talk about in this conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
So you asked the 16-year-old for nudes.
I wasn't genuinely asking for nudes. No. That's the
concept. Lying about it, he says. Even though
I'm not gonna be honest. I thought the way this was gonna go.
There is no generally asking.
I thought the way this was gonna go is that we would.
There is no generally asking.
I'm not generally asking.
Seth,
no,
Seth,
I'm not
you did
actually
it.
asking for nudes.
But Seth, you did it. What do you mean? You asked her for nudes.
Okay, but you just ignored what I said about why.
I think there's enough information to convict him of being a groomer and a pedophile, bro. If this was anyone else, this would
Wait,
just be
hold
the
up,
they make.
hold up, Noodles. Wait, listen.
Because
why?
once
Can you
again-
explain again to the stream why? What was your justification?
Because someone in the chat, in my server, named Nate, had a crush on her, and I would send those screenshots, and then I would send those messages, and then I would screenshot them and send them to Nate to piss him off.
Okay, now let me ask you a question, Seth. What if you asked the 16-year-old? Okay, let's just say, even if you had this really
Doesn't
idea, you're just trying to
matter.
piss this guy off. What if you, Seth? Wait. What if you, Seth, DM this girl asking for nudes, and then what if she sent you nudes?
I block her.
What if she did that?
I block her.
No.
You could say it's a joke, but you're asking her for nudes.
Seth, you're guilty. You're just guilty. It doesn't matter if.
Bro, look at that message. Look at that message. Look at the fucking emoji in it, man.
You
Like, what
are
talking
guilty,
about?
but you're
Art?
guilty of
Bro,
asking a
the emoji
16-year-old
doesn't
for nudes. You are guilty of that. Like, you did that.
But I'm not actually trying to get any. Like, I'm not actually trying to get them
That's
from
so
her. That's
dumb.
what I
That's
mean.
such a dumb
But you can't
That's
say.
not even an excuse. That's literally just how it happened.
That's like eating. Wait. Stop. That's like EDP 445 saying, "I just came here to get a cupcake."
Bro.
It's the same cope. What are you talking about?
Post. I want you to post that screenshot on the stream and ask people if they think I'm being
Okay,
serious.
do it. But look, Seth, if you had said in the DMs,
Now,
hey,
this one right here. Post this right here, and then say with a straight face, "Yeah, that's him genuinely trying to groom that girl." Do
Seth,
it, and then
okay.
say it's not. Say it's
Seth,
not
what that
screenshot.
looks like to me is you asking for nudes. I don't
Post
understand
all
what
of
the
them,
little
too.
face at the end is supposed to imply. But Seth, if you had the only way, Seth, that you could somehow twist this is if you actually said to the girl in the DMs, "Yo, there's this guy that I'm trying to piss off in the server. I'm gonna just ask you for nudes and just say some bullshit. I'm gonna screenshot and put.
I
them.
did.
Don't
I
actually
did.
send me nudes."
Because Satire and I used to talk in calls all the time.
Everyone-
and, like,
That doesn't
not all
make
the
you
time,
lie.
but, like, but
Pause.
sometimes. But like
Everyone-
we would talk, and then I would tell her that I'm trying to fuck with Nate, and in fact, I was in a call with her when I was sending these.
Let me read.
Wait, hold up. Keem,
let
Keem,
me read
I
these
wanna know.
DMs.
Keem,
Let me read these
show me
DMs
stuff.
though. Let me read these. Okay. Satire says, "I wouldn't want to send my body to someone who wasn't my partner and use my body to get higher up somewhere." So she's referring to getting higher up somewhere on the Discord server, right? You respond, "Ha ha ha! It's just between us." It wouldn't be to get somewhere higher or
because
anything.
me and Satire are trying to piss him off. Me and her are friends, so we're trying to like make bait for him. Like I don't have these old ass.
No. Wait a second. Listen to me. No. Because I didn't know this existed. Bro. This girl just said that she didn't want to send you nudes because she didn't feel comfortable. And your response to that would be, haha, it'd be just between us.
Exactly.
Bro, how are you gonna spin that, bro?
No, the
fuck
screenshot-
out of here with that
there's
bullshit, dog.
there's an error with
Bro,
the
you're
screenshot.
fucking guilty, bro. You're guilty on that.
It's an error.
No, he has an error. He says he has a problem with the screenshots.
Okay, so
Jay's
you
just a
said
doxer, bro.
and you're racist. So you said that. All right, I don't care. Anyways, you said that you used to like whenever your main form and line of communication with Satire was vocal, right?
That's a fake screenshot.
What'd you say? Yes, yeah. Me and her, you would talk and call. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So, Keem, can you look at the first screenshot? You see the line of text where Seth says, "Yeah, I got you. Are you a virgin? Just curious. Ah, okay, I got you."
I don't.
Why is he saying "ah, okay" and "got you"?
So can I clarify that, by the way?
Like,
Can I
do
clarify that?
you not notice that things are
No, wait, can I clarify that? Can I clarify that?
Wait, hold on. Just let him like
Okay,
digest the information
let me
before anything.
respond to this.
Okay.
Okay, let me
I'm-
respond to this. All right. Seth says, it'll just between us, blah, blah, blah. Satire says, "Yeah, I know, but still." All right. Seth goes, "Yeah, I got you. Are you a virgin or something? Just curious." Oh, okay, I got you. So they must have been on a phone call because he said they were on a phone call as well.
You see
Wait, can I clarify something? Wait, can I
Yes,
clarify
I'm in a
something?
call with her, man.
Wait, Keem, can I clarify?
Can I explain? Can I explain why satire turned on me? By the way, can I explain why she's doing this?
No, Keem, can I clarify something about the
And now she's getting
Get
shamed.
this simp muted. Mute this fucking simp. Let me say my case. Let
ahead.
me talk for my case.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
Wait.
I haven't talked for. I haven't had a pro Seth talk in like the past hour. Let me talk.
Let Seth talk.
Let him talk.
Let Seth
Let him talk,
talk.
Abraham.
Let Seth talk. Shut up.
Let me fucking speak.
Shut
the fuck up.
Abraham, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna fucking kick you. Bro, when we say shut up, don't say, oh, can I talk after that? Don't say anything. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Go ahead, Seth.
All right, bro. So, all right. So you know that these screenshots are already doctored. Just looking at them, right? Because me and her would talk. We'd try to fuck with this guy or whatever. It was fucked up for me to do. I shouldn't even talk to her like that anyway. Even in the context, I've apologized for it in the past. I'll apologize for it now. I was a stupid motherfucker. I shouldn't have said any of that. But the reason the satire girl is so angry is because at some point, I started like making fun of her for being ugly. Like I used to make fun of her for being like a fucking 5 head, having like a big ass forehead, and she would then like ran to this group of, this is where she met Abraham, a server where everyone hated me, and I would just like talk to her about it like she was ugly and like, yeah, nice pancake areola nips, you ugly bitch or something. Like I was just being I was being a loser.
Time out.
Yes, I was being abusive, loser, fucking degenerate.
Seth, let me respond. Seth, let me respond.
So me
but
being
this is what you do. This is what the abuse is.
No. But let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Let him finish. Keem, let him finish. We'll dunk on him after.
So what I'm saying is like, yes, I treated her like shit, right? Which is why she's trying to like turn on me at the end of this. Right?
Okay. Well, let me respond.
wait,
let me respond.
Before you talk,
You fucking beta fucking losers.
Google Plus
You beta fucking losers. You always do this to girls.
You're trying.
You always do this to girls. You fucking sit there and you talk shit to them to lower their self-esteem, so then you can get them in a place when you can go ask them for nudes or like hit on them or something where they feel like, oh, they like me now and they want to be accepted.
Wait, pause. Seth, before you reply, let me go. Just wait, okay? I just have a hard time understanding something. How are you trying to justify asking a 16-year-old for nudes by saying that you also verbally abused a 16-year-old?
That's not at all what I was saying at all. I wasn't just.
That's what it sounded like to me, bro.
No. The justification was. What?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You just said that you did this. You just said it, Seth.
No. Okay. I thought you were responding to like the thing in the chat. My bad. So when we're talking about the nudes thing is a joke that we constructed. Me and her. We were in call. You literally agreed. Seems very likely we were, based on the fact that they're editing the screenshot or the way that's constructed. And then I said, the reason that she hates me now and is trying to construe all of this to me being a pedophile is because I treated her badly after.
Okay.
Like, when she started hanging out with Abraham and all these guys that hate me.
So you
Seth,
tried to bully You tried to bully and intimidate your victim? You tried to bully and intimidate your victim? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, well, like no, because you're trying to say
done
like
this
I'm
to
trying
a lot of people. By the
you're
way.
you're trying to say I'm like grooming her or something when I'm not.
Well, now you're saying it was after the fact.
We just talked.
Now you're saying it's after the fact.
Hold up, Keem.
I can't hold up every time I want to talk.
No, I
can't
didn't
hold up every time I want to talk.
No, I meant why she hates me and turned on me. Obviously, me and her aren't going to be friends and talking and call and making these plans with Nate if that's how I'm talking to her. I talk to her like this after the fact.
Bro,
after the fact. And that's why she hates me, because I was mean. I was mean to her after the fact.
Well, bro, according to her, because we just talked to her, those screenshots had no context of being a joke in her mind. The way that she perceived it, and this is coming from her own mouth.
He said shit, man. Like
I know, but dude, the only thing that we actually have is a screenshot of you asking for nudes. Everything else that you're saying about it's a joke, that's he said, she said. That is not proven.
I was just coming for a cupcake, bro.
But like when you have to clarify a situation, it's complicated because I'm not back then. I'm not fucking like racking up screenshots on one day.
Then why'd you tell me it wasn't you?
Seth,
can we please add
Seth,
this dude Troy to the call? He will corroborate that.
Yo,
He will say that Seth told multiple people that wasn't him.
Okay, but
Troy is a friend of 6 who was in here earlier. We can get 6 and
too
Troy
many
in
people
here.
talking. We're in the middle of something. We're in the middle of something. Everyone be quiet, please.
Yeah,
all right?
shut the fuck up.
We can get to all these. There's no fucking, by the way, there's no end time of this stream. I'll stream until midnight. I don't give a fuck. Everyone's going to have a chance to talk. But when we're in the middle of something.
I don't know if I can talk for that long.
If we're in the middle of something, don't be blurting some weird shit out, bro. Wait your turn. Everyone, please, for the love of fucking God. Are you going to get kicked out of the group? All right.
Something that is relevant is that they
okay,
weren't
you're getting
in call
kicked out.
'cause the
You're getting kicked
notification
out.
would be
You're
in
getting
the
kicked
chat.
out. Bye. 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 I literally just said, don't blurt out shit, bro.
Wait, Keem, JD needs to speak again. We have to go call her again. She needs to speak.
I will in 1 second. I want to get to something. All right,
Okay.
Seth, you're saying after the fact, you started bullying and harassing this girl and picking on her, right? Dude, you know how that comes across to me and to the fucking 10,000 people that are watching this stream right now? That comes
I know,
across
but-
like you bullying and intimidating your victim.
No, because I acted that way to everyone. Like
That's-
everyone.
This is a girl who is like what 4 years
16?
younger than you,
Anyone, he
Seth.
said.
4 years younger than you, Seth. You're admitting. I don't even know what's worse. What's worse, asking for nudes or admitting that you're bullying and harassing someone who's 4 years younger than you, bro? Like this shit's bad too.
If you guys want to say Seth the programmer bullied someone that was fucking a minor or something, I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care. I don't give a shit about any
You
of
don't.
that.
You don't care. You're a piece of shit.
Like no, I
fucked up.
mean in context of my career, I don't care about that. And I want to. I already apologize for it, but I don't care about that conversation. If you want to say I'm an asshole, that's what the conclusion you want to come to is. I don't fucking care.
All right, so
This
we got the
conversation is
conclusion.
about.
Seth the programmer is an asshole who bullies young kids on the internet. All right.
Yes,
Are
there you
we
go.
done now? Did we get it?
All right.
Yes.
All
There
right,
you go.
listen,
GG.
we're gonna go. We're gonna go.
grammar as
We're
well.
gonna go talk to her real quick, and we'll be right back. And Swag will get to you. Okay, Swag. All right. Let's get back.
Yeah,
in here.
gotcha.
Hi, Satire.
Okay, hi, sorry. So basically the whole thing about us being in a call is not true. So I can actually explain the blank in text. So I did remove a message for privacy reasons, but considering the situation's got so big, I might as well say. I actually did respond with my virginity status and the fact that I was actually sexually assaulted. So I just want to put that out there. And yeah, he continued to still pursue despite that.
Jesus.
And that is hence my message. Everyone thinks I'm a slut though. That's why, because I was sexually assaulted and a big drama happened at my school and I wasn't going to school at the time. So he knew all that, just to further reaffirm my age. So we were not in call.
So he knew all these things. He still tried to ask you for
Yes.
nudes. And then after the fact, he's bullying and harassing you on the server. And
So
Go ahead.
in regards to that, I can actually explain. He's actually lying again. So, like I said, my brother was in the server and he was a big fan. And as you know, these guys are debate bros, and a debate did not go in his favor. And Seth started dogpiling on my brother. Now, my brother was 13 years old. And anyways, I was defending my brother and he banned both of us, which is why I went to the new server because I was invited by my friends from Seth's server. Seth then, after a month, followed me there. I think it was a month later, or a couple weeks later, followed me there and then proceeded to tell everyone that he had received nudes from me and began describing what my supposed breasts looked like at the time.
Oh my God.
Which is why I had to release these screenshots because no one believed me that I didn't send nudes.
Pat God,
That's
it's
the
a
only
wrap.
reason
Pat
this
God, it's
came
a
out.
wrap. Pat God, it's a wrap. It's a wrap on Seth.
I mean, dude, the guy has admitted to all this stuff. I mean, he's admitted to it. I mean,
It's
he's
a
literally
wrap.
sat here.
It's a wrap.
And he said,
No, it's a wrap.
yeah,
It's a
I don't
wrap.
know. And I mean, he's literally saying, he's like, I don't care. I don't
Dude.
care if you guys think of me as an abusive asshole. I don't care.
It's
There's
a
nothing
wrap.
else you can do.
It's a wrap.
And-
It's a wrap.
and-
He literally told us that he was
and that
doing
night
this,
guy-
saying you had pancake nipples. How would he be telling his Discord server that you have pancake nipples if he also wasn't implying that he's seen your nudes? Seth is done.
Yeah,
Seth is done.
And then he got people to harass
That's a
me.
great point,
So
team.
that Nate guy that he said it was such a joke, well, he got Nate to harass me on my personal Facebook. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Because for so long, no one believed me. And I tried so hard to get people to believe me, and he made fun of me for years. Even when I came out 2 years ago, when this document first came out, he got people to harass me from his server. So this is just, you know, a lot for me. But yeah, that Nate guy ended up harassing me, sending me edited photos of my head, saying he was going to rape me in Seth's server, all these things.
And
So-
listen, Packard, they're
Yeah.
saying this
Oh
stuff
my
to her.
God.
They're saying this stuff to her, and she's a victim of SA herself. And she's being traumatized like this. This is fucked. This is fucking bad. This is really bad. All right, I want to go talk to
This is
Seth.
all, bro, it actually is like hurting me to listen to this.
Yeah,
because
we're gonna
honestly,
come
at
back.
The first, I thought this was some like petty beef. Honestly, I thought this was like some petty back and forth beef. But like this shit's actually like horrible. Like this is fucking.
This
awful,
is
dude.
bad.
And the fact that he's like admitting to it, he's admitting to it. He admits that that's true.
Dude,
He's
he
admitting
literally
that
just
he was
told us.
verbally abusing you.
He told us, again, I got to reiterate this point so it isn't missed. This is a long stream and there's a lot of people here and a lot of things are being said. He literally told us just 10 minutes ago that he was bullying her after the fact, after she went and hung out with other people that he didn't like, and he was telling everyone that she had pancake nipples, right? By him admitting that, he's implying that he was telling people that he's seen her naked, all right? A 16-year-old, he's fucking 20, pure harassment. Pure fucking harassment. So let's get back.
He admits to it. He admits to all the harassment. Let's go talk to him.
All right.
Thank you, JD.
Thank you.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry
okay.
you have to deal with this.
We'll
This is
call you
fucking
back
horrible.
for sure.
I'm really
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
All right, listen. We need to talk
what
to
happened?
Wait,
we need to talk to
Okay,
Seth.
oh, y'all back. Okay.
Right now, we need to talk to Seth and Seth only, so everyone else mute, please. All right? We will get to everybody. We'll get to Swag. We'll get to whatever you want to say, we'll get to. But right now, we need to talk to Seth. Seth, you told us that you were picking on this girl, saying that she had a big forehead, saying that she had pancake nipples and all that, right? Basically implying that you've seen her nipples. Correct?
No, I've never seen them.
No, but you were
you just said
implying,
yeah.
hey, I will kick you out, Noodles, if you go on mute one more fucking time. You're going to be out of here, buddy. So don't go on mute. Seth, you implied that you've seen her naked because you're telling everyone she has pancake nipples.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm just making fun of her, but it can be interpreted that way, I think, for sure. Like I'm that's not what I'm going for at all. I'm not trying to say, "Oh, I saw her naked." Like I'm just saying like you have pancake titties, bitch. Like, you know, I don't know how else to word it. Like you probably know like the verbiage I mean, but yeah, it's
Wait,
just,
you never told anyone, Seth, that you've seen her naked.
If I did, it was to make fun of her. Or
Okay.
like tease those people or talk shit about those people.
Okay,
But
so
it was,
you were telling people that you've seen her naked and she had pancake nipples.
because
and all that.
remember, and I guess I already did with the Nate guy where I was like, look, I'm trying to get nudes to make you pissed, and me and Satire are like laughing about it or whatever. But that was it.
even in this scenario in which you say, right, that you were just doing it to make somebody mad, you're still trying to get like someone under the age of 18 their nudes to troll someone else, and then you're going around saying that you've seen
Okay,
her
I'm
naked.
not trying to actually get the nudes. I'm not actually trying to get the nudes.
Listen, hold up.
But
team,
you
hold up,
asked
team.
for it.
Listen,
You
fuck
asked
the news
for
for a
it.
second. You gotta understand something. You gotta understand
We
something.
went over
got-
the context of the conversation. Like,
Hold up. Seth. You understand something? We got this girl, right, in our VC crying. She's crying.
yeah, she's
because
good at that.
she's had to face, wait a second. She's had to face years of harassment from people. Absolutely horrible harassment because you started harassing her and spreading hate about her through your Discord server. A girl who is 4 years younger than you, and you're a grown-ass fucking adult YouTuber. How do you think that makes everybody fucking feel, dog?
So when I talk shit about her, she was in a server that all hated me. So it wasn't like I was using like my YouTube clouts to
And
like bully
didn't
her. It's
she
like,
tell
no,
you-
like, that was a server with
didn't-
Abraham and those guys?
Didn't she tell you that she was a victim of SA? Of sexual assault? Didn't she
Not
tell
that
you
I remember. I don't remember every conversation. These me and her, like, we didn't have like a crazy long we like talked for like a few weeks, like a month or something. I didn't like get very involved. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it was like a one-off thing, and then I like when I went to the server and like I saw her in it with all these other people, all shit talking them. You know what I mean? Like,
Seth, why are you bullying and harassing this poor girl?
Kids.
It's not about her specific. I just bullied everyone.
No, but that you can't use that as a fucking excuse. I bullied this girl.
You're acting like I'm targeting people in specific. I was just like shit talking like people like in general, just anyone I could, like whenever. Like, that's just what I did.
Yeah,
but do you understand that
you don't deserve?
I do. Yes, it was wrong. That's not who I am. I'm not that person, man. I'm telling you, I already gave the full fucking story. How I grew up on the internet. How I didn't realize the fucking consequences of like my position as I was getting, because this is when I was coming up. I didn't know what it meant to do any of this. I was just shit talking people as I always did. And as I get older, I'm like, okay, I can't do that. You know, I'm learning and stuff like that.
Bro, you were 21 years old.
I'm still getting
no. Listen. I grew up on the internet. I spent my fucking life growing up on fucking COD lobbies on the internet. That was me too, bro. You were older than me right now when you did this shit. And I have come to the point as a 20-year-old where I'm like, I would never even think remotely that this shit could be possibly
no. That's not even the same. No, this isn't like I did this recently. No, it was the entire way that the fucking internet and interactions worked back then was completely different than now. So no, that's not even like a equivalence at all. It's not even equal.
Seth, it doesn't matter.
Like, if this was a situation now,
it doesn't matter.
People talk differently.
You're 20 years old.
You know, like iDubbbz is saying the F and the N word in his public video.
Seth,
like,
iDubbbz iDubbbz was never in a fucking Discord asking kids for fucking news, asking motherfuckers to eat shit and do all this stuff. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
That's not what I was saying.
You are in these Discord servers fucking around with little kids, fucking around with this girl. You emotionally damaged.
He was talking about growing up on the fucking internet. He was talking about growing up on the fucking internet.
Fucking years of abuse
the internet was different then.
From you, and you take no accountability. You just keep saying fucking jokes.
Those people I interacted with were people that I came up in the community with. They were totally different. It's not like I was just like a random YouTuber. These were all people from my community I already fucking knew and talked shit to all the time.
Dude, every time we try to ask you about something, you can't even man the fuck up. No, you hold up, Pat God. I'm fucking talking. Listen here, all right? You're being a little fucking bitch, Seth. You're being a little fucking bitch. You're not being a fucking man, because you need to man the fuck up.
I literally admitted. I literally admitted everything. I was honest about the Clyde thing, motherfucker. I was honest about the Clyde thing. Like, yeah, I was an asshole. No, I said those things. I was fucked up. So what? Me admitting it makes me like a bitch because I admit what I did and deny what I didn't.
You're a little boy because you're weaseling
out of it. You know who's a fucking bitch? Clyde's a fucking bitch. Where the fuck is he? I've defended myself in every fucking category, and you guys just have hearsay bullshit. He said, she said. I don't believe you about the screenshot. The screenshot has to mean this. I don't give a fuck about context. You're a pedophile. Fuck you. You're just ignoring everything I fucking say and then repeating yourself to entertain a new audience. You don't have fucking shit on me.
Can you let someone else talk for 1 second? Listen, bro, let me just level with you for a second, okay? You're saying that, I'm here defending everything. First off, you're not defending shit. You're openly admitting to all of the shit. There's no fucking defense. You're just like, I did that. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah, I'm a fucking asshole. Please tell me about it.
The only reason I'm here is to defend myself against pedophile allegations. And, like, I do want to fucking, like, okay, the Patreon thing, you know, people saying I'm a scammer. I do want to talk about that. I do want to work on that. Doesn't need a full conversation. It just needs action, right?
Let's actually talk about that, because that shit's still unsolved. You scammed your fans for 10K. Motherfucker.
You're just repeating yourself. We've been over this. How long do you want to yell at me about the same fucking shit?
Bro, refund all your fans. Why don't you just refund all your fans?
We literally talked about how to do that. Are you retarded? What is wrong with you, you dementia-ridden motherfucker? Take your medication. Get this motherfucker off the mic. Get this fucking ghost off the mic. This old fucking man. Get him off the damn mic.
Stand mute,
bro, you dumbass. Take your fucking pills, God.
You are 5 years
your
older than
fucking
me.
pills, Grandpa.
You are
Why
5
do you
years
keep
older than me.
forgetting
and
everything we
somehow you
fucking talk
lack the
about?
fucking
The
actual logic
chat
to
is in
debate.
here like, what the fuck is he repeating himself for? This dumbass motherfucker. We've been here
Bro, the
18
chat
times.
is asking why you're being such a
Bring
fucking
something
douchebag, bro.
fucking new. Bring something new to the fucking table. Get Clyde in here, and I will fucking beat the shit out of everything they all say.
Okay,
Do it.
Seth.
Get him in the fucking call.
Seth, we're gonna bring the temperature down just a little bit. Okay. My main issue.
Can I get some water real quick? I'm gonna
Yeah,
some water real quick.
get some water. Come back. All right, listen, Noodle. I swear to God, I seen you come off mute, bro. You almost got it, bro. Don't fuck with me. I'm gonna be Eskimo brothers with that dude from Walmart. Don't fuck with me, bro. I gotta talk to Seth, and we're gonna get to you, Noodles. So don't fuck with me. I'm waiting for Noodles to come back here, but I have something calmly that I want to fucking say to Seth. And we obviously have to finish our conversation with the victim. We have Swag here. Swag has to make a bunch of points because he has caught Seth in multiple lies that he wants to confront him with. There's a lot to this. There's other people that are trying to get in the call that want to add stuff. We're going to get to all them too. We're not going anywhere. We've already been live for fucking 4.5 hours. We're probably going to be live for 8 hours, all right, to get through this whole story. But as it looks right now, it don't look good. It don't look good for Seth. I mean, this is some fucking fucked up dark shit, all right? Again, I want to make this point so everyone understands it. You know, there's a lot of power dynamic terms that get used in these Me Too statements on Twitter and stuff, and I absolutely hate how that term gets misused. But in this scenario, when we're talking about you get a ranking in a Discord, if you do some crazy shit, that is a power dynamic without 100%. That is what that is. Now, Seth, I want to talk to you. You're back now, right?
Yeah, I also got someone that was in the Patreon Discord potentially.
Okay, wait a minute.
About being in there.
Let's handle this first. All right. The reason why I said that you're a bitch and you're a little boy and all that stuff. All right. The reason why I'm saying that is because every time you admit to doing something, right? You're 100% like it's no longer an allegation. This is things that you did, and we bring it up. You always put this like weird narrative, this weird manipulation, like spin on it, how it's not what it really is. That's how it comes across.
It's almost
to me.
like that's how life works.
But that's how
that's how talking to people works, motherfucker. There's fucking context to conversation. Words have meaning. People say things for certain reasons. People have actions for certain reasons. What the fuck is the action? Why am I doing it? We talk about the action. I explain the fucking action, and it doesn't add up how they're fucking saying it does.
I know.
Yeah, we don't have screenshots from my fucking account in 2017, so I'm not being a bitch about it. I'm just not going to let these motherfuckers who clearly knew all this shit and were cool with me for all these years suddenly try to spin a bad narrative about things I said when they knew the fucking truth and then just ignore it to try to like ruin my credibility to make their own career.
But
I don't give a fuck. I don't have to take that. That doesn't make me a bitch.
Wait, Keem, hold on. Seth, don't you think though that look, if we're going under the understanding that you're saying, look, I did all these horrible things. I did harass girls. I did this. I was a horrible friend. I whatever, blah blah blah. Don't you think that your credibility would get tainted by you admitting to these things? Like,
no.
Don't you think?
Fuck
Bro,
no.
What do you fucking mean? No.
No,
Yo,
fuck
guys,
no.
I did all these horrible things, but my credibility should not be tainted in any way, bro.
Seth,
Come on, bro.
When the fuck did I tell any of these motherfuckers that I was nice to people ever? I told them I was an asshole. I was mean to everyone. I never denied that shit. I'm not some fucking Minecraft YouTuber. I'm someone who yells at people and fights with people for a fucking living and then uploads what I find about on my fucking YouTube channel. My reputation isn't being fucking nice, but when I've been trying to work with you dumb motherfuckers is that as I get older, I settle down. I don't act like that anymore because I don't think it's right anymore.
Seth.
I don't like to act like that. So yes,
Seth.
I acted like a crazy fucking Xbox teenager fucking loser,
Seth.
but then
Bro,
I
you
grew
sound
up.
the same
Seth,
way right now.
Seth.
What, for defending myself from you trying to ruin my career, bitch?
Seth.
What the fuck you talking about?
Seth,
That's not the same shit.
Seth, talk to Keem. Talk to Keem for a minute, all right? You admitted on here to sexually harassing a minor. You admitted it. You said that you went around and said that she had fucking pancake nipples and all this other shit. Like, that's sexual harassment 101. And she's a minor.
Look, Look, if you want to label it that way, go ahead.
It is. It just
But I didn't. I
is.
never had any intention. Never had any intentions to actually see her naked, fuck her, fly her out. Didn't give a fuck about her. My consistent case. I said she was ugly. Talk shit about her. Try to make her mad. That's my only fucking legitimate case. That's all I care about.
But that's sexual
People
harassment.
want to say I did it. I don't give a fuck.
That is sexual harassment.
So you know what? Chat. Say Seth is a sexual harasser. Say it. Go ahead. Not a pedophile.
But she was a kid, so it is pedophilia.
No, it's not
Wait, hold on,
pedophilia.
hold on, hold on.
All right, go ahead, Swag. Go ahead,
listen,
Swag.
Seth,
Let's
Seth.
let Swag talk. Go ahead, Swag. Swag, we've been keeping you on mute.
So can I say this? Can I say this without being interrupted? No. I'm not going to say any of this shit without you interrupting me before.
Okay, he's
Let
having an
me
anxiety
fucking
attack.
talk. You are so scared because you know I'm about to tell the fucking truth.
I just said I was going to
You
drink
know how
water.
fucking bad this is? The reason you didn't try to defend this shit to me before is because you know how crazy it sounds. Instead, you just said that the person in the screenshots wasn't you. And the reason I'm trying to add people into call is because you want to maintain this he said, she said fucking narrative instead of having someone who you have co-hosted videos with for like, what, 2 fucking years now, who people take seriously. And Troy, somebody who 6 also takes seriously, who 6 and I can both vouch for, who we know come in here and say that you were telling people that wasn't you in those
Go to
fucking
1 minute
screenshots.
and 20
that
seconds.
you have been. Yeah, sure.
Go to 1 minute and 20 seconds on that video. Who's in the
Listen,
call
hold
right
up,
there?
hold up, Seth. It may not have come off this way to you, but I've really been
Yeah,
trying
6
to
is
be
in the
on
call, not me.
And I'm sorry.
You're trying to discredit
I'm
me
sorry.
by saying that I
I'm
was in the
sorry.
call, by the way.
Bro,
And
you're trying
admit that you were
no,
lying.
you tried
I'm out of
to
the
use
call.
6 as a fucking form of evidence, but you literally just admitted that
Seth,
you lied
Seth,
to.
Seth,
No, I'm
Anyway,
saying
keep going.
no. 6 didn't lie to me.
Swag,
6
you
said
fucked
that I
up.
wasn't in the call. No,
Swag,
6
you
said that I
fucked
wasn't
up.
in the call. I
You
didn't.
tried to get clout, ruining my name. You made yourself look
No, I
fucking retarded because we have you in
Seth, you
4K.
just
You
lied about
dumbass.
me. You just
We
said I
literally
was in a
have you
video
in
that you linked.
4K
Hey,
right
can
here.
you mute him?
You
Hey,
dumbass
can you mute
bitch.
him so I can talk?
Keep fucking making yourself look stupid. You keep making yourself look stupid, boy. You can't prove shit, you dumb motherfucker. Look at the fucking video we have.
Neither can you. You have a whole
let's-
fucking chat of 8,000 people calling you a
let's-
pedophile, and you can't dispute
but they
it.
can't prove it. They can't prove it either.
Obviously,
fuck them. Fuck them, because no one has the
Can you
fucking
please
context.
mute him?
So when
Can
I
you
try to
please
fucking
mute him so I
explain
can
it,
talk?
everyone
I've been able
can't
to
say
finish because
anything
he is
because they don't
terrified.
fucking know.
He's
Bro,
terrified.
listen to
Can
them,
you
bro.
please
Listen to yourself
mute
right
him
now,
so I
bro.
can-
They can't prove that either. They'll never know. Bro, listen for me.
Then why are you so
What
afraid
is
to add
this?
in
You
the call?
think
Seth, if they can't
I'm
prove
trying to
it?
have some
Why are
fucking
you so afraid to add in
villain
the call,
moment
Seth, if they
because
can't
people
prove
can't
it?
fucking ruin my life or something? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, Seth. This is all I'm trying to say, okay? Just hear me out for 1 second, okay?
Yeah, you tried to
said
fucking
that
slander
you
me with that, you
don't-
dumbass.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
be
slander
honest.
you with
I'm trying to-
anything.
Shut up
It's what
before
actually
I give you
happened.
another haymaker, Swag, before I beat your
You
ass
didn't give
again.
me a haymaker.
Before I
Seth,
fucking
nobody's
knock
on your
ass
side.
out, boy.
Look at the chat.
Give you another verbal concussion for your dumb shit. Hold on.
Seth,
Keep
Seth,
going.
you said that you said that you don't think your reputation should be tainted from this, correct? Right? You said that.
No. That's not at all what I said.
So you do think your reputation should be tainted from this?
I think what's gonna have to happen is like, all right, guys. Yeah. 5 years ago, I was mean to people.
Okay, but do you think that your reputation should be
Like-
tainted from this? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
I'm not.
or no?
I'm not even that
No.
same fucking person. Who
Okay,
cares?
So you're saying no. Okay, so let me ask you a question, okay? You say, oh, I portray myself as this bad person. I portray myself as this toxic person. So
I
when
used
toxic
to.
shit
I
happens-
used to a lot. I used to. I don't do that anymore.
Okay. But do you portray yourself as someone who people should become accustomed to you asking a 16-year-old for nudes, though? Because, wait, just hold up. Because if you're saying no, then that would be the occurrence that's the outlier. So then it should taint your reputation because that's something that you don't.
But that's
portray
not.
yourself as.
Like you're
So that's
just
your
like
back.
saying the statement with removing every contextual.
Listen to how
thing
much
that makes
more
it not the
fucking
same.
confident you sound talking to somebody who isn't in this situation, you rat bitch. You little
What the
pedophile.
fuck are you
fuck.
talking about?
You are so scared to let me finish one sentence.
Bro, you literally just
Let
got
me out
mad
the
that I
screen.
said
Hey,
that you were on the
Type
fucking
1
thing.
in chat if you think Seth sounds scared to talk to me. Go ahead.
Bitch,
do
I'm
it.
talking
Let
to you
all
right
the
now. I've
ones
been
fucking
yelling
point
at
out.
you. What are you talking
Because
about?
you're terrified. You don't want to let me
Yo,
finish
back
a
up,
sentence.
back up.
Finish then. Go
Back up.
ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Let
So
I
go
was
ahead,
asking-
answer
wait,
me.
wait, pack
Why
up.
did you lie to me and tell me that wasn't you in the screenshots? If this is such a bulletproof defense that you aren't a pedophile.
Let's let Abraham say his word, okay? Let's just let him talk.
What all I was gonna say is can you please let Swag Kage speak without getting interrupted by Seth? Just let him get a word in. Like let him get.
So is Swag gonna give a rant or is he like
I'm not giving a rant. I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
I'm also asking to throw Six and Troy in here because they can corroborate what I'm saying.
But wait,
First of all, Six can corroborate that I wasn't in that video you were trying to say I was in. Second off, Troy can say that you did tell him. You did tell me that wasn't you in those fucking screenshots. And he can say that you've been going around talking to random people saying that this girl had pepperoni nipples.
Okay, yeah, we went over all of that. Yeah, but anyway.
To that.
So
no,
we
like,
already talked about
happened.
that. Swag, you're having
when
an anxiety
she was
attack,
still underage.
Bro, you're having an anxiety attack. We already talked about all that shit.
Swag. He already admitted to sexually harassing this minor. Like that's already done. Like,
oh wait, while she was still underage, he admitted that he was saying the pepperoni nipple shit.
Yeah.
Oh, then why is he not packed up? Like, why are we even still talking to him?
He is
talking about his kid's body is pretty.
Because I don't give a fuck if people think I'm just mean to people. I don't care. Like.
Well, that's not being mean to people. That's being a pedophile. Saying you looked at a kid naked and saying shit.
Bro, if people want to try to cancel me for being mean like 5 years ago, I don't.
No, for saying a kid has pepperoni nipples. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't actually, bro. I don't actually know what her fucking tits look like or something.
Why were you lying about it?
It's not like I went under her fucking Facebook.
No, and you know what? I don't even know if I
believe
believe that you were. No, can I also finish something else?
It's just like a blanket statement to insult her.
Because this shit I just found out about. So you're trying to say that this was a joke. You were jokingly asking her for nudes to piss off this Nate guy. But you know the reason
and you
why
literally
somebody
ignored
who's
the whole
mentioned No. Let me fucking finish. Let me fucking talk, please.
Let him talk.
The reason why this one person who was in Clyde's video at the very beginning was fucking crying. The reason that you pursued her was because you wanted to piss Clyde off, because you know that those two had been talking in the past, and then you talk shit about her body too.
You shouldn't say that on the stream, like just for Clyde's sake too.
Yeah, but
Like,
what I'm getting at is that you have a history
Clyde.
of doing this to people and genuinely, seriously pursuing nudes and like sexual activity from them, and you also ask her to come down to your place. No, you ask to fly her out, bro.
I don't want to talk about like the full context.
But
like,
you're
her
not going to
name and all
deny that any of what I just said is true, are you?
But that's a grown woman.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You have a history of doing this with women, so why would we not believe this
That's not
kid
the
who's
same
saying
thing.
you did it to her too?
No, I never
already
did that.
admitted that your
No.
motivation with
I never did that. I never did that. 'Cause
jokingly
you said I
asking
did
her
that
for nudes was to piss
Bro,
off this other guy. It's totally consistent with your behavior in the past.
That's not the same thing.
Time
Yeah,
out.
the only difference is that the
out.
second person is an adult.
Time out.
Yeah.
Time out. All right. You have come out here and said, I'm not a nice guy. I'm an asshole. I'm this, I'm that, whatever. I talk shit. I harass. I bully.
5
all
years
these people.
ago, whatever. Fuck
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. But here's the issue, right? There's kids involved in this, right? Where in this case, exactly this case, because now we know this is no longer allegations. You like definitely asked for nudes. Now, you may have a different motive. Maybe it was a meme. Maybe it was a joke, whatever. You still sent that to her.
We literally are in call.
She could have sent
No,
nudes.
we're in call, making jokes.
Bro,
like,
okay.
You agreed with
At
me
the end of the day,
earlier.
at the end
You
of the
agreed
day,
with me on that earlier already when we went over it.
At the end of the day, you sexually at the end of the day. Wait, Pat God, please, for the love of God, let me finish my point.
That's not even real.
At the end of the day, you sexually harassed a minor, right? Like, this is bad shit. There should be a fucking video on your channel somewhere apologizing for what this actually is, not some weird spinning narrative. That's why I keep saying, like, you're acting like a little boy. You're not being a man. You're not manning up.
Wait 1 second. I'm getting a message. Sorry, more people like involved with this situation are like wanting to get in here.
Do you see what Abraham put in the chat?
So I do agree that I should apologize for it publicly, and I think that this whole situation becoming as big as it is me not taking accountability for who I used to be more publicly, because I did it more on streams. So like I'd have like a 200, 300 viewer stream, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. But I did never make a public video, because I'm fucking anime YouTuber man or whatever. It was weird. It was like a disconnect almost. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want me to make a fucking apology video, my thing for
No.
Stop.
Seth. It's not about me wanting you to do it. It's about you. Like, it seems like you have no fucking actual.
It's about the victims.
You actually no. Let me finish.
Yeah,
it seems
do the victims want that too? Like,
stop. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my fucking point. It seems like Seth doesn't give a fuck. That's my issue. You don't feel remorse for any of this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't feel. I feel like remorse for maybe talking shit about her after the nudes thing. I feel more remorse, like, oh, I shouldn't have even said like any even like sexual comment or joke or like plan to mess with like her friends or whatever. But it's like different levels of remorse, because one of them I'm actually being mean to a kid or whatever, which I do feel bad for. I've already said multiple times
Mean
on
to
the
a kid,
stream
you
that I
sexually
don't
harassed
agree
a
with what I
kid.
did.
You
So
sexually harassed a child.
you're just asking me to repeat myself over and over because I've already said
And why
that.
the fuck, Seth?
We've already
and
went
Seth,
here.
Seth, and why the fuck would anyone still support you, knowing if they donate money to like a project you're doing, you're not gonna. The first thing that's in your mind isn't just like, I'm gonna refund them.
I don't want people to give me money. I don't want to get people to give me fucking money. That's why I shit talk them if they give me money. You know the whole pay-peg thing where I talk shit about people being stupid for giving me money on streams? I don't want anyone to give me money. I don't want that.
Then why do you let them donate to you? Why do you even have the option?
Bro, what is this?
Because I never turned it off.
Bro.
That's it.
Bro,
I'm gonna
come
tell you
on,
what
bro.
this seems.
If
you
you
know
really
what
I never
seems like
did.
to me?
I just never
give you
did.
money, then don't accept their money. Like don't accept their money.
I
Like,
I only stream on like Twitch now at like very like late hours, like 3 a.m. No one like donates at 3 a.m. with a niche audience. Most of those donos came from like YouTube, where they would give me like a lot of super chats. I think on YouTube you just get more donations and all that. You get a fuck ton more money. I stopped streaming on YouTube for that reason, because I wasn't in it for the money. Like, I just wanted to like talk to people, and I didn't know how to fucking disable all the shit. And I was like, oh, if someone gives me like fucking like $5 at 3 a.m., it was like whatever. But
Seth, it seems like abuse is happening, and you're the abuser. And in this whole scenario, it's just
with
you.
who?
Your fans.
With who?
Your fucking fans, your supporters, these kids that are in your fucking Discord back in the day. Your current fans that are donating.
Okay, well,
it just seems like a fucking endless cycle of abuse.
Okay, well, the current fans, the other part about it is I hate bringing up the facade thing, okay? But it is exaggerated on stream, because a lot of people find it funny to like shit talk people that donate, and some people will just donate again just so that I will like roast them or insult them. Some people do interact with streamers to get like insulted.
That's a gimmick, but that's a gimmick.
Like
and
I know it's like a weird way to excuse it. I'm not trying to excuse it fully. I'm still being an asshole, but it is sort of like.
Seth, on one hand, you're over here saying, I don't want people to donate to me. I don't want it. And I make that clear by making fun of them for donating. And then on the other hand, you're saying, oh, I'm just making fun of people because it's entertaining. Like, I do it as an entertainment point. So are you doing it because you want to entertain the stream?
Those aren't exclusive.
Or are you doing it because you don't actually want the money? Because the fact that you're allowing them to keep donating to you over and over again makes me think that you want the fucking money, bro.
No, those aren't exclusive. And no, I don't stream on that channel to make money anymore.
I
stream on Twitch only to not make money.
I want to tell you a story. It's going to take a minute, so no one interrupt me, please. All right? So here's the story. Like, I had a co-host on this show, the Keemstar Show. His name was Selvo, and he was always joking around about some, like, fucking being a cuck and fucking just weird shit all the time, all right? And everyone thought that that was his character, that this was his gimmick, that this was his YouTuber persona. Come to find out, this motherfucker's in DMs, like taking advantage of women, wanting women to piss on him. He's cheating on his fucking wife. He's doing like all this degenerate shit. He's a straight up sex pest. Dude, it seems like the same thing is happening here. As your persona, your YouTuber persona, you're bullying and harassing fucking people, but you
can't compare me like that and then to expect me to be quiet, motherfucker. Don't compare me to an actual sexual fucking criminal. Shut the fuck up. Do not call me an actual sexual fucking predator. I am not committing any acts. I never committed any act. I never committed any act with anyone. If you want to keep it
harasser and you admitted to it.
You can keep it at this level. You can say you said things, you can say these, you can say allegations, but don't compare me to someone who's actually out there fucking kids or pissing on fans. I never did anything.
Wait.
Your
YouTuber
persona as a fucking hide.
Okay. I misinterpreted that.
You're using your YouTube persona as a cover for this fucking horrible behavior that's happening behind the scenes.
Okay, wait, Keem, hold up. The victim wants to say something else. Shouldn't we go call?
We'll be right back, Seth.
I want to say one more thing that's important.
We'll be right back, Seth.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Oh my fucking god, my head.
By the way, shout out to
pounding.
chat. Chat's been amazing. Satire, if you could just give me one moment, I want to talk to chat real quick.
Take your time.
Chat, you guys have been absolutely amazing. I haven't had a chance to like shout out to the people that are becoming members and gifting subs and all the donations. We will read every single donation that comes in at the end of the show. So if there's something that you want to add and you send a donation to hear it be said, we will read those donations at the end of the show. To all the new members, thank you guys so much. And thank you guys for taking the time to like tweet out the stream, because now we have 11,000 fucking almost 12,000 people here. So thank you guys for all that. Chat, you've been absolutely lovely. Whether you disagree with us or agree with us, we're glad that you're here to listen to this whole thing. And let's get on with it. This is the victim from 2017, known as Satire, who was 100% confirmed sexually harassed by Seth when she was a minor. Satire had more to add to her story. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just want to sit there and say that I 100% did not sit in call with him. He keeps saying that and tried to upset Nate. That's just not true at all. Sorry, give me one moment.
It's fine. So, Packard, while she's on hold,
Sorry.
Okay, you're back?
I'm
Satire?
back, sorry. I
Okay.
just had someone knock on my door and I just don't want to disturb the stream.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I did not sit in call and make all that up. That conversation was completely separate to whatever he's like trying to insinuate. Otherwise, I would have taken a screenshot of the fact that we were on call. Like I said, the missing part is like me explaining my sexual history and my essay. So there's that. That's why I removed that out of my own privacy. Yes, I probably could have just, blanked it out.
Okay.
But I just wasn't thinking, in 2017, about
Right. So
that whole thing. Like my intention is
Yeah. So one of chat.
sorry, my intention isn't.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
you go. It's just the fact that we're cross country and there's like a slight lag behind.
Yeah, let me take it for just 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you know, we were talking about the screenshots between Satire and Seth, and one of Seth's lawyers or defenders basically said, read the screenshots. It's you see that gotcha? Like something happened in between. What Satire is saying to you guys now is that she talked about her sexual assault. She talked about other things, and that is missing from the conversation. So do I have that right?
Yeah, that message was removed.
So you mean to
it's
tell
just
me
my history?
So you mean to tell me, Satire, that after he asks for nudes, you explain to him that you've been sexually assaulted and all this horrible stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He knows your age. He knows you're 16 years old. And then he goes on to sexually harass you, knowing that you're a minor and that you had sexual assault happen to you. That is fucking evil.
Knew.
That is fucking evil.
He knew. Yeah.
That is Pat God, say something. Good Lord.
Bro, it's fucked. It's all fucked. It's all really fucking bad. And he admits to it all. I mean, he's literally openly saying, guys, there's no definitive proof that I'm a pedophile, but there is a proof that I'm an asshole who did sexually assault minors. So like, come for me, bitch. I mean, that's basically what he's saying at this point.
Yo, chat, could you please shut up about show proof? He admitted to it. We just talked to him.
Yeah,
rewind
Guys,
the stream. We got the proof. Rewind the stream.
I wanna let you know, I'm the first guy to be like, where's the proof? I'm the first fucking guy to say that. And I did say that. I said, yo, what's the fucking proof? And the bro literally just said, yeah, it's me. Like, there's no, like, I don't know what the fuck else you need. Also, or we should go back to after this and we should talk about these DMs where Seth is saying, it sucks you live in Australia, though. I mean, I got enough money to where that doesn't matter. Still, it's nice to be closer. I mean, that doesn't sound to me like he's just trolling the guy. Like, it sounds like he wants to actually, like, be with her. Like,
Fly
what the
her
fuck?
out. Fly her out, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. Now we talked.
Yeah.
We talked about him sexually harassing you and bullying you and all this stuff after you didn't send him nudes. What else is missing from this story that I mean, now we have 12,000 people here. What is missing from this story that chat needs to understand that he did to you?
Well, there's the case of where he's saying that I ran to a server that hated him. That's not true. The person that owned the server, I hope they don't mind me name dropping them. His name's Rafaniac. And they were really, really close friends. And for a time, Seth came in and actually co-owned that server for a bit. And kind of not long after he became co-owner, he deleted all the channels and stuff that had him saying inappropriate things. So I just wanted to make that pretty clear as well.
Did you witness
that
Let me ask you this question. Did you witness him hitting on any other people that were underage in that Discord server?
I can't verify like the age of, like, for example, the threesome thing. I'm pretty sure that girl was 17, but I can't 100% like say that. Like, I just don't want to 100% clarify something, but I'm pretty sure she was 17, and the boyfriend was 18, and then whatever Seth's age was at the time. It changes all the time.
Before we go back to Seth and Swag, is there anything else you'd like to add to chat?
Yeah, I would like if Abraham could join, because Abraham's actually been the person that's been by my side the whole time. There's a point that he would like to make, because we released this document 2 years ago, and he basically got it taken down. So I feel like that's a pretty big, important thing.
Okay. Abraham, there is a point that you've been dying to make, and Satire says that, you know, you made the document and there's something that you want to bring up about all this. Go ahead.
It kind of like implicates, well, no, I'm not going to say implicates Seth, but, you know, it helps substantiate. So actually, I forgot to mention, by the way, there was an original version of the document that was basically effectively the same as the current one. And the reason why I don't just link that one is because he actually contacted his YouTube manager to get it deleted.
Wait, where was it posted?
Strange if he.
Where was it posted?
It was the original. It was a doc. I posted it in an old Discord server I used to. There was this old server called Rakuzan.
So wait, Google took it down. So you're saying Google took it down?
So originally, I thought that he had gotten his fans to mass report it, because that seemed to make the most sense in my head, because Google removed the document and like it said this document is inaccessible because it's suspicious or whatever. But then I later found out, someone told me who was close to Seth, that he actually contacted his YouTube manager to get it taken down.
I don't think you can do that though. Can
I don't think that's
well.
possible.
You can get a document. Google can get a document. A Google, someone who has connections with Google can get a document taken down.
Look,
if it is, if they deem it suspicious.
I
think that's a stretch.
I'm gonna call cap on that. I'm calling cap on that. Well, yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Let me just I guess not revise it, but let me just say he got the document taken down.
Okay.
How exactly he did? That's what I was told. That's what I was told.
You don't know though, because sometimes, like, I don't know if 100%, but it may be against Google's TOS to make documents like purposely like centered on someone like attacking them. Maybe that's what happened. I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm just saying.
Chat.
Well, the language was not very inflammatory, and also Google Doc is used all the time with people who make these type of
Who's
exposés. If you remember in the Smash community, a lot of Google Docs were.
Who's Dat Truth? Who's Dat Truth? Is that a person? Dat Truth?
The Truth. He's a YouTuber. I think.
The chat wants
it's like
the
DA
Truth. Okay, Dat Truth. We want you in here.
I don't know if he's gonna be available.
Contact us, Dat Truth.
Yeah, I mean, if he can join, that get.
Okay. All right. Is there anything
else?
else?
He does anime. He does anime videos.
Anything else you would like to add?
No, I just wanted to mention that the original document got. Yeah.
Look,
the original document got deleted seemingly by
Abraham.
him,
I'm going to tell you what Seth probably
did.
did. Okay, this is just a theory, right? But Seth probably got a bunch of people in the Discord to flag it. Like, that's what probably happened. I can't see a YouTube employee.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought.
That could happen. I don't think a Google rep did it. I don't like.
No.
I can't even contact one of these fuckers to help me with like a limited video, let alone anything.
Yeah.
But
Satire.
Yeah. Well, if there's any questions.
Okay, Satire just got taken out by some kangaroos. Satire, you with us?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the other call. We'll come back to Satire in a minute.
like putting
please
everything
tell
aside,
them that,
act like we
everything.
don't know.
All right,
Just
we're back.
dead
We're
ass.
back.
All right, we're back. We're back. All right. So, Seth, the original Google document got taken down. How did that happen?
Why the fuck would I know? People report it or what?
Well,
I don't know how to do anything like that.
Is it true that in a Discord server you got your fans to go flag it?
Nope.
That was a weird no.
Unless like in this recording, we're saying it. No, because this is the only time I've ever. Because I didn't have a Discord server.
Wait, hold on. Pause.
No, this is important. No, because in this video where I'm making this reply, you can see me in a Discord server. This is a temporary Discord server I made just for this. I don't actually have a server. So unless they did it in this server, I never could have told no one.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that on your behalf, on your behalf. Okay, listen. If Seth actually had a Discord server and pinged everybody and told them to all do this, there's a high likely chance that proof would exist somewhere. If he actually told thousands of people to fucking do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be fair.
Well,
she says a lot of bullshit. And
no.
She didn't. No, hold on.
She didn't say that.
She didn't say that. Abraham said that, and you didn't even know for sure.
Abraham thinks that maybe you contacted like a YouTube rep to get the Google Doc taken down.
No. No,
Okay.
there's no proof of that.
All
Definitely
right.
would
Well,
not.
when you
I don't-
say
I didn't, because after I made this, it was just public. Everyone agreed that they were being dishonest and evil about it. Like everyone packed them up for what I said in this
Seth,
video.
can I ask you a
Like,
question?
Everyone was on my side. I was not threatened by the thing.
Seth, can I ask you a question? How come when I ask you if you did something, your response so many times during this whole thing is like, there's no proof for that? Like, wouldn't your response be like, no, that didn't happen? Or no, that's not true? Why do you always say
I'm a
there's
debater.
no proof?
I'm a debater.
But why do you always say
look,
there's no proof?
I know you're not from the community. I know you're not from the community, but that's
so guilty, bro.
That is something.
That is so suspicious,
That's
bro.
Even Six and Troy, who are debaters, were just talking about that with me about how weird that is.
That is so
fucking
They
were talking
weird,
about how you
bro.
did, not how that he does it on stream, but how he does it when interacting
Six
with
and
other
Troy
debaters.
have different
Seth,
rhetoric interactions.
can you please answer a question, okay? What are these DMs that I'm looking at where you say, it sucks you live in Australia though. I mean, I got enough money to where that doesn't matter. But that you're saying this to satire. What the fuck is the deal with that, dude?
We talked about that in the thing, and we don't even think it's real. Like it was. There's no proof it's real. We don't. It's not real. Like it's probably.
So you're saying that those DMs never happened.
No, we don't know what the context is. No one knows what the fuck that even means. No one knows.
Look, I just want to say though.
I even said in that fucking video, like no one even knows where the fuck that even came from. And they
Ladies and gentlemen, Dat Truth is coming in now. Continue your convo.
Also, we have someone to add to.
My little detective hat is saying it's a little bit suspicious, though, right? That in the message where you say, "How's that banner?" use the exact same fucking emoji thing that you did in that other message.
That's just them trying to. That would just be people trying to replicate a joke, like that I'm making. I'm not saying that I'm making a joke. I'm saying they would be replicating that to like try to make fun of me or something, or try to like promote the idea, because they always spammed the original image, because the original thing that they did, like this blew up over time. The original doc in case was because of this screenshot. This is the main one, right? So because this one was so popular and everyone spammed it, not this exact screenshot. This is me replicating the screenshot. Sorry, but that face is what was the joke, right? And people even in my streams make that face. To, like,
hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. 1 second. You do realize
I have someone to.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
You do realize, though, that this screenshot that you're saying is not real is literally the same dates, around the same exact dates as the ones that you're saying are real.
You just have to fucking make a screenshot around the date. Like, what are you talking about?
Why were you defending the screenshot like it was real, though, and not weird to send earlier? Because you were saying the face at the end wasn't
Not
weird.
this one. Not this
the
one.
one with the face at the end, you were definitely saying to everybody in the chat, you were like, tell me I was being serious with the emoji.
No, this is a different one. This is a different one.
No, you were saying about that exact emoji. I swear to God, you were like, no, tell me that this looks like I'm being serious.
No, it was a different one. It was a different one, bro.
It was a different one. Swag, can you shut the fuck up? Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Can we get one of my friends in here that knows more about this situation, that he can give a better dialogue here?
Yeah.
He knows more about it than you.
He has some more. No, he has insights about the community, the process, and a lot more.
Add that person. Add that person real quick. We're gonna talk about Dat Truth. Somebody re-ring Dat Truth. 1 minute.
The Truth, DT.
Yeah. So Dat Truth has a statement that they want to make. So we're just waiting. They are here. They're typing. We're just waiting for them to join. And then we'll move on to, ladies and gentlemen, chat. You have gotten your wish. Dat Truth is here. The stage is yours. Go ahead.
I don't really have anything to do with this. Chat is just baiting. That's all that is.
Bro, why the fuck are you?
Hey! Thank you, Dat Truth. We appreciate you. Okay, moving on. Seth, who is your witness?
Leon.
Leon, what do you have to say on this matter?
Leon, are you there?
Yo. All right, so first off, I haven't been on Discord in the last 3 years because this community was very toxic. I was somebody who was involved with that toxicity. I was 15 to 16 at the time. I'm 19 years old now. So I don't really care. And none of that stuff even affects me to this day because I'm just done with that stupid shit. I left the internet for a reason. But my main thing is I don't like the fact that Noodles is trying to control the narrative here, or that guy's in here against that. Because I'm not, again, if I was looking at this and I was a non-debate or whatever, I cannot act like Seth. The way Seth looked right now in terms of that satire thing, let's see. We can see how it looked, but we're not gonna sit there and act like these other guys that are bringing up this evidence against him don't have a reason to bring it up against him. These guys have some shit against him. They don't like him, right? I've been in group chats with Noodles before where he has tried to get me to like get information for Seth or get evidence against Seth. So I don't like that, like they're trying. Yeah, say something. Unmute your mic just so I could bitch you like I did back then. But anyway,
yo, Noodles, is that true?
What? Yeah, no. I get that. I get that. I don't give a fuck. I was looking at the group chat way before I got in there. No, you got in there. You asked me and Ice and Jade. No, shut up. Yeah, and I have it too. So you're not proving anything, you fucking idiot. But anyways, you asked me, Kruos, aka Ista, the guy that you were referring to as Seth's lawyer. He asked me, Ista, and Jade, the kid that's in here right now, the 15-year-old that's in here right now, he asked me and them to give him information on Seth because years ago in 2020, he was planning to make a video exposing him. So listen, you can get on Seth for whatever you want to get on that nigga for, but let's be real. It's not about being a good person. It's not about being moral. It's not about none of that. It's because you have beef with him and you want to get back at him.
You know why?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
Leon,
what the reason is.
Leon, let me ask you a question. Does it matter who's saying he did it, or does it just matter that he did it? Because what if I just stand here and say, yo, Seth did this? Now, I don't have any reason to be mad at Seth, but I'm just saying he did this, and he did. So, like, what does it fucking even matter what their, like, agenda was?
Yeah, their agenda totally matters. Was 110%. Actually, let me talk to Pat God. Their agenda is 110%. Like not even a question. It is reliance in some way on this, because you're telling me somebody without the motivation is going to go out of their way to do this. What happens if they have the motivation to doctor a screenshot?
I know, but Leon,
you have to I know. If you know, then stop fucking arguing it. It's just that simple. Like, you have to understand.
Leon,
let's keep it a buck, bro. Let's be. When EDP, what he got caught on video going to a.
I know, but just can you let me say my fucking point? Can you let me say my fucking point?
So I can shut it down. You fucking.
Okay, great.
I'm very eager for you to shut it down. But all I'm saying is this: when EDP got fucking exposed for doing the shit that he was doing, they found out that the guy that exposed him himself was a fucking creep and a fucking asshole, and he was like saying the hard R shit. But just because the guy was exposing him was a fucking douchebag, it doesn't make any less different that EDP did what he fucking did. Like, EDP did that shit. It doesn't fucking matter.
All right, so now it's my turn to talk. So first of all, that is not the same thing at all. Well, even if you wanted to make it the same
premise
thing,
is the same fucking premise.
Okay,
it's the same
premise. Are you gonna let me finish?
Same as EDP. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm not
saying.
Bro, don't try to act like I'm saying the same as
Wait,
let the fuck up, Pack on.
Team Star, get him to shut up, bro.
Yo, listen, Leon,
Leon,
let me reframe the question for you, okay? Basically, what Pat God is trying to say is like, look, dude, I understand that the people have a motive to take down Seth, all right? The people have beef with Seth, all right? But what Pat God is saying, even if there is a motive, even if there's an alternative motive, right? Even though they're not saints themselves, even though they've done some fucked up shit, Seth is guilty of some really bad shit. That's what Pat God is saying.
Oh, I will be totally honest with you. If I was looking the way I look at it, the satire shit, you know, whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm like that. You see me. I came in here defending stuff. Not on that shit. Let me just make that clear. I have nothing to do with that. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that.
Bro, that's what you're doing.
Because, no, I'm not. Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
You're literally trying to defend him before by saying they have an agenda.
Okay,
That's
can
exactly
you
what
shut
the
the
fuck you're doing.
That's not what I'm doing. Lower your voice, you fucking retard. What I'm saying is that it's clear that there is intent or there's a motive on the other side to pursue that. Keemstar, you are right. They are right if they're saying this stuff about whatchamacallit, Seth and satire. Whatever the fuck they're saying about Seth and satire, Seth clearly didn't do a good enough job on defending himself on that specific point. So yeah, if they want to go ahead and say that he's this and that on this and that on that, then they can do that because he needs to do a job of defending himself on that. And Seth, you can't look at it like you're a debater in this because this is a completely different thing. But addressing the other guys on the other side, I mean, let's be real here. If somebody has motivation to take a guy down, not even necessarily witch hunt, but bring up against evidence against another person. And they, like, dude, this has been going back years before. And then Noodles tries to be cool with Seth. Then he tries not to be cool with him. Then he wants to be cool with him again. Nobody's defending Seth for the shit he did with satire. I'm 110% against that if he did do that. I'm telling you.
Let me respond to Leon real quick.
And I want Jade to be able to talk as well after.
Let me just get one more thing in, and then I'm going to shut up. Let me get one more thing in.
All right, word.
I understand exactly the example you're trying to use, but think about this for a second, right? Let's say there was a murder, right? Let's say somebody got murdered, and let's say we go to court, right? And let's say one of the witnesses stand up and say he's guilty, he 100% did the murder, right? And then we go and find out that that person that said that, like, lost a bet to this person and like owed him a shit ton of money, or they were like evil enemies for a long time. Then you would say, okay, that witness's testimony could be completely faulty and not true because they have a reason to lie, right? But if that witness came to the stand and said, yes, this person did the murder, and then showed proof, and then showed the murder weapon, and then showed everything, showed a video of it happening, it doesn't fucking matter that they have this agenda to get them. The point is there's fucking proof and that the person's fucking guilty.
I'm not guilty, though. You
I've been trying to talk to Pat God.
All right, Jade is going to say something to Pat God, and then I want to respond.
All right, so what you're saying makes 1,000, like, don't let anyone tell you, it makes 1,000% sense under the condition that there's some definitive concrete proof. What there is like,
admitted to it.
Wait, just hold on. What we have is like a couple of screenshots. He's saying that he doesn't even know where it comes from. No one has it uncropped. No one even knows what the fuck is going on with the screenshot. Another one of them is missing dialogue, and it's like these like weird motives attached to it. There's like years and years of worth of hatred. So when you add those strings to it, then it's just questioning. He's not saying what Leon wasn't saying. He wasn't being like, oh yeah, this completely debunks what the screenshot says. He's just saying there's nothing definitive, so all we have is some screenshots, and we have a couple of people's like words, right? And now that we know that this guy has like, now wait, I just want to finish, and then I'll let you say whatever, right?
All right, yeah, go.
Yeah, so now that we have like context as to like these people and their backgrounds with Seth, and the fact that they've hated and had this vendetta against him for years, and have also had the motive to be opportunistic and try to build a career off of destroying him, doesn't that put into like question the credibility of these screenshots, since it's not definitive? It's not like EDP where he showed up to the address or something. It's like the EDP situation if there was like a screenshot on a blurry broken iPhone 5S or some shit.
But hold up.
Can I reply now, please?
Can I say something first, Packard? All right, listen. I get it, right? But this is like cope, right? It's like, oh, the screenshots, you know, there's missing stuff, and there's like, it's like, it seems like you guys are like,
there is missing stuff. That's not cope.
Get it. I get it. I understand that. I'm not saying what he's saying is wrong. What I'm saying is it comes across like cope because you are guilty of certain things, right? You are guilty of sexually harassing this girl.
Keem, let me butt in real quick. Okay, let me respond to you because I feel like, I swear to God, I feel like we're just forgetting things that happened in this call. Like we're just forgetting things, and I didn't forget anything. I remember everything that's happened to this point.
Same.
This guy. Oh, context this, context that. Oh, this only reveals this much. There's only this. Bro, this guy literally said, "Yes, I sexually harassed this minor, and I don't care. All I'm trying to do is clear up pedo allegations. I did this. I don't care." He admitted to doing the fucking act. So how are you going to be talking about context this and context that? He admitted it. Am I fucking crazy, guys?
To satire.
It's talking shit. I'm not
talking shit.
Bro,
Why are you
no. He's throwing out such slanderous language, like sexually, bro. Sexual harassment because I think
it's Packard, but listen,
yeah,
Packard,
shut the fuck up. But
I think okay, I get where you're coming from, but you have to understand that like what you're saying about him harassing her, that's dependent on a screenshot. It's not like it's dependent on like video proof or an admission or something. It's dependent on a screenshot where it's missing.
He said it. He said.
You're gonna make me fucking
he said it.
bro.
Dude, he said that he was going around telling everyone that she had pancake nipples.
Bro.
That is sexual harassment.
Bro, wait. I'm gonna freak out for a second. And listen to me. He said, wait. You said
you're about to pop up
word.
saying
You
nothing,
said
you
the
dumb boy.
reason. Keem, tell me if I'm right. He said the reason why this girl turned on me and the reason why she is now starting to make these allegations against me or whatever is because I was being a horrible person to her, being horribly rude to her, and harassing her on the internet.
Talking shit.
Said that.
Sexually harassing.
Yo, can I explain something wrong with your rhetoric that's really slanderous? When you say sexually harass, right? You need to clarify because sexually harass it can be like a 0 to 100 term. Okay? Like when I'm saying it, right? I'm like, yeah, you have pancake areolas, you dumbass bitch, you know? That is totally different than like someone like getting like groped on a train or
You
like
asked this same
something
girl
like that.
for nudes. You asked this same girl
No,
for
that's not
nudes.
true.
You asked her for
I already
fucking
shot on
nudes.
both of you about why that's not true.
Bro,
you can't fucking
bro,
even prove that was
no.
my intent. You can't. And look, I said already. I'm not saying it doesn't apply, but they're using strong language. So when I say the whole nudes thing, I'm saying me and her are in a call trying to fuck with someone when I say that, right? I'm not actually trying to ask her for nudes. You just ignore that. And
Listen.
I feel terrible for the whole situation. Like I've apologized to Satire over and over again. I've apologized to her brother. I've tried to reach out to her to like I even said I understand why you feel this way. I understand why you feel like resentful. Like like me and you were cool, and then it felt like I betrayed you because I started like shit talking you or whatever, like along like side to everyone else. Like because I had this habit where I would just like shit talk everyone at all, and it was like and to her,
Leon,
it was
Leon,
like.
And Leon, let me talk
it was
to
like a betrayal.
Let me talk to Leon.
I feel bad about that.
Let me talk to Leon and the other guys defending Seth. Let me ask you a question, right? Because like I've been here this whole time. All right, I have really grilled fucking Noodles and I grilled Clyde and all these people trying to push back on these allegations and whatnot. But like after I've heard everything, I'm at the understanding right now that Seth could fucking murder somebody in cold blood and be like, oh, it was just satire. Like it just satire cannot be the excuse for everything. It can't. If he's going around fucking sexually harassing minors, all right, saying, hey, she's got pancake nipples, that is sexual harassment. That just is. It just is. All right. That is not a safe environment for kids online in the YouTube community. That's not a safe environment at all. And it's the YouTuber, it's the leader, it's the guy that owns the Discord. It's the guy in charge that has the ability to mod somebody.
I didn't own the Discord.
The guy that has the ability to mod somebody.
Bro, she literally. I want to let you know.
Don't make it a power dynamic. I didn't have no power.
Bro, she's claiming that it was your Discord and her brother was a big fan of you, and that's why she.
I can vouch it wasn't. It wasn't. It was.
No,
what
it's
was
not.
it called?
I can vouch it was.
It's called Emperor's Palace.
Yeah, it was Emperor's Palace. Okay, there's so many different servers where the whole pancake areola thing happened. That was Emperor's Palace. No,
that was not my server. That was full of people that hated me. I had no power there.
Regardless,
I shit talked all of them because I wanted to fight with all of them.
Was in your
So like you guys are acting like it's some targeted sexual harassment. Like, oh, I spotted satire. I must sexually harass her and piss her off. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm just shit talking everyone. I'm finding things that they're all insecure about. I'm like one by one talking shit to every single person.
To kids.
Like I said, I feel terrible about it.
To kids.
I'm remorseful about it.
A girl
yes,
that told you that she was sexually assaulted. A 16-year-old girl that told you she was sexually assaulted.
You're making it. You're trying to add these labels on it when
that are accurate.
That's not really what is happening.
That are accurate.
They're accurate, but they're also disingenuous.
Oh my.
They're accurately disingenuous.
Dude, it's not. It's sexual harassment. One-on-one.
Wait, did you just say? Wait, hold up. Can I quote you on you saying they're accurately disingenuous?
Yes, because this is a rhetorical term. It's a rhetorical term. It's where you're saying something that is technically correct, but you're using the strongest version of the terminology to make it sound worse than it is. So I'm saying it's accurately disingenuous. Because it is.
Wait, Keemstar, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you let Kuro speak? He's been trying to get a word in for a while.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So yeah, I just want a few minutes. So yeah, this is kind of all intertwined. So, as far as this entire situation goes, the result is the result. But I do want to say though that I feel like, well, obviously Seth is the biggest name in this entire thing in terms of title, like, or what you like your head in this as. But I'm gonna say that everyone involved in this situation, except for maybe I don't know as far as like swag or like Six goes, I have no clue about that. But all I gotta say is, as far as like Noodles and Clyde goes, there's tons of things on them as well. And I don't want this to turn into a thing where it's just like, sure, you can say whatever you want about Seth, but also peg Noodles the same way because he's openly racist. Here's an audio clip of him saying the hard R. Here's a screenshot of him calling me the hard R.
Yeah, he called me the hard R as well.
And here's
I have
bro.
We have the video.
No. I'm gonna bro him because this isn't about Noodles. It's about Clyde.
It doesn't matter, dude. Noodles is.
If it's not about Noodles, get Noodles the fuck out of the call. Get Clyde in here.
Can I just defend this shit?
Get that fucking dumb Discord mod out of the call, then, you dumb motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Noodles is a fucking idiot, racist fucking loser.
Yeah, he's racist.
Like he's called
Guys, one at a time. Hold on.
I need to say something.
Hold on. It's got to be one at a time. And also, you got to understand, right? We have mostly Seth supporters in this call. It's mostly Seth supporters, right? But it's got to be one at a time, all right? So who's got to say something?
Me.
I want to say something.
Wait, no, okay. They have to say shit, but I have to say something to you specifically.
Let that dude finish his point, the lawyer. Let the lawyer finish his point.
All right.
Let me thank you. So, if you look in the group chat, here's like open screenshots of him literally being openly racist. Here's him literally calling me the hard R. There's like an audio clip, but I'm sure because of YouTube, you can't play the literal R word. But I can send it to you personally if you want to listen to it.
Yeah,
or not.
Now, who's saying it?
So wait, hold on. Let me finish. Let me talk.
Who's saying it?
I don't care as far as like.
Who is saying the
Noodles.
hard?
This is Noodles.
Oh, Noodles. Okay, Noodles. All right.
Noodle. Yeah, that's my point. My point is key. Like you can title this whatever you can do whatever. But I'm simply saying that do not let Noodles get any type of like momentarily clout from this whatsoever. Do not let him escape. Don't let Clyde escape.
You have this.
Don't let Clyde. Wait, hold up. Let me finish talking. I'll let you talk. You can be quiet. All right, so thank you. Don't let Clyde escape when he openly has a doxer and an IP grabber, and then at the end of their live stream, they go, "Oh well, because we can't work with Seth anymore, we're gonna make a collab video on Naruto versus Ichigo." That's just cringe as fuck. They're all weird. All right,
let me talk. Time out. Mute. Everybody mute. Okay, listen. All right. Look. All right. We brought this up multiple times, all right? I remember asking you, Noodle, if you were saying racist stuff. Your response was, no, there's no proof. And at the time, I was a minor, all right? Now he's saying he has proof of you saying the N-word. Please respond. And only Noodle.
Okay. So firstly, they literally talked about how like their defense for Seth earlier was that these screenshots were out of context, clipped out, could be doctored, right? Same thing applies here to these screenshots. And I actually have proof of Seth asking Jade, one of the guys in call right now, if he could doctor screenshots for him. So I can post that as well.
Okay, wait,
the second
Please
thing.
do. Please do.
Hold on,
I have to comment on that.
Hold up.
I have to talk to
Pat
God. I have to talk to Pat God.
Before you talk to me, let me say something first. I want to make it known for the record, though, that we're not necessarily saying that Noodles is a saint. We're not necessarily saying that Noodles is any better than fucking Seth, or either of them are good people. The difference is Noodles doesn't have almost 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Noodles is a nobody at this point.
But that doesn't take away from the point that he's also a bad person. He's motivated. Like,
I know, but bro, you can expose Noodles.
You don't think they're dishonestly trying to weave things?
You think he's a bad guy, but you don't think he's gonna lie? Like, be fucking
you don't think he's dishonest? You stupid fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Be fucking for real, my nigga. You think he's not gonna lie?
Calm down.
Whoa! Time out. Did I just hear Seth say the N-word?
What? I don't think he said that. That
was like Crew or Leon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we were both yelling at the same time.
I actually have more proof that I did.
Okay, wait one second. I want to say Pat God. I want to say.
Can I talk to Pat God?
Wait, Leon. I've been kind of waiting. Like, let me say. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. All right, so Pat God, real quick. I just want to say this. So yes, your point is credible, but I'm saying obviously you can say yes, Seth has the bigger platform. Yes, he did this, but I'm saying obviously there is a momentarily gain, whether you want to agree or not. So I'm simply saying after this recording or after this stream, I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm going to keep subscribing to Noodles, so let's keep watching this Naruto and Ichigo project with Clyde. They need to all unsubscribe from Noodles. They need to unsubscribe from Clyde. All of
I need to defend this because this is bullshit and he's making shit.
Wait,
I want to step back. I want to step back on what I said.
I'm not finished. Pat God, I'm not finished. Right. I'm simply saying Noodles tried to use the same argument to say the screenshots could be fragmented. Go look in the group chat right now. There's a screen recording. You can't fragment that shit, bitch. Don't ever lie on your life. I screen recorded the entire DM that we have of you calling me the hard R word. You have the entire recording. It's in the group chat. Obviously, they can't play it because of YouTube. But
dude, that's a screen recording. Yo, stop. That's a screen recording of the call. What do you mean? I don't see
that's a screen recording.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah. No.
Also, listen. Let me reiterate on that point because what I said.
Here it is right here.
Wait. We're gonna listen to this, but what I said was based on the understanding that Noodles had no sort of channel or platform, whatever. So if he actually does have a channel,
he does.
Then let me take back that point. I will take back that point. I thought that Noodles had no sort of channel and whatever. But if he does, then I'm fucking wrong.
Here you go.
Pat God, can I just say this? When you guys were gone, me and Noodles had an argument, and he was saying that he wanted to take the whole project and make money off of it and blow up, and I recorded it.
Funny that I recorded it too, and I didn't say that. It's funny.
Wait, hold on. How about we give that recording to them and they listen?
Time out. Okay, listen, I have it on stream right now. On July 22nd, 2019, Noodles said, N-I-G-G hard R, are you getting on or not? Noodles, did you say that?
Not that I remember. No, I don't even know.
Bro, deny it, bitch. You called me a nigga. No, let me talk. No, let me talk, bro. I want to talk.
Hold on. I haven't actually gotten a chance to post any evidence that I am not for the support of the N-word usage. I actually have a person that I got onto yesterday, or it was like a couple weeks ago, about N-word usage in the server, and I have multiple recordings of Seth saying the N-word. I can post the tweets for them.
Noodles.
So for him to come on here,
give a fuck about that.
It's not undeniable. We don't even know if that's me. There's no proof that.
Wait, it's a screen recording.
It's a screen recording. Yeah, that doesn't prove it's
okay. Wait. Can I tell you?
Call with us in the recording. What are you talking
Can you let me talk for 1 second, you little troglodyte, please? Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you how we can make this undeniable.
Don't call me that, you ugly fucking melanated.
I'm gonna tell you how we can make this proof. Bro, you literally harass minors. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how we can make this proof. Okay, listen. Here's what you need to do. All right. Take a screen recording. Click on Noodles. Click on Noodles' profile and show that it's the same tag as the Noodles that's in here right now. That would be undeniable proof in my mind. If you can go screen recording, click on that profile and show that is the same Noodles account. That is undeniable proof.
Vocal recording.
Do that. You have a vocal
what I just
recording?
said.
Wait,
Can I
wait,
just show
wait,
the
wait,
recording
wait,
of
stop.
Seth
Can I
saying
bring
the
up? I want to bring up the relevance.
No,
I wanna bring up
stop,
the-
stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Mute. Listen, he's saying that he has a vocal recording of Noodle saying the N-word. Right?
So can I speak? Okay, Keem, do not click on this because your stream might get taken down whenever I post it.
Yeah, use OBS and listen to that shit outside the stream. But I am telling you right now, I was
Pack
like,
on, click on it.
bro. This Noodles called me the same shit.
Pack on,
Noodles,
click on
that's the same tag.
Noodles, that's cool.
Hold on.
Wait,
These are the same people that dox me.
Everyone
These
be
are the same
quiet.
people that have an
Everyone be
agenda against me.
quiet.
The same
Everyone be
ones-
Now we
quiet.
have an agenda against you, but you don't have an agenda against Seth.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. All right. Pack God, you are the judge. Did Noodles say the N-word? Look at the stuff that's here.
I'm based off. I've been dealing with Discord accusations and shit like this all the time, so I'm very used to this shit. That to me is proof that you said the hard R in his fucking
Exactly.
Bro, I don't know how you could spin that. I don't know how you could spin that.
Wait, click on the video. Click on the video. Click on the video. Click on the video. Click on the
Like
video.
I said,
Click
I
on the
don't agree
video.
with it. I haven't agreed with it
shut
for
up,
a long
Noodle.
time.
Shut
I'm
up,
a fucking
Noodle.
adult
Shut up,
now.
Noodle.
Yes, you said. You said you didn't say it.
I'm not
You didn't. You said you didn't say it.
Noodle, shut
Hold on.
These
guys were defending
You said it on the street.
Everybody
Oh
shut
my
up.
God,
Everybody
bro.
shut
Now
up.
you lied and
Pack God, Pack God, play the video.
Come on, man.
Play the video, Pack God. And then
Video?
Noodle.
For one.
Oh, your stream's gonna get taken down. Your stream's gonna get
Noodle,
taken down.
Noodle,
it's
you
a hard
can
R.
respond.
I just
Listen,
No, you know, your stream won't get taken down for the hard R.
don't talk. Don't
Like I said,
talk. Stop
This
talking.
environment that Seth used to
Noodle,
have
shut
in his
up.
server, he told me to respond, dumbass.
Bro, environment my ass. This
Stop
is the same shit that
talking.
Seth was saying that you're
Stop
doing.
talking.
Hold on, dude.
Hold
dude.
on.
I was,
Noodle,
for one,
Noodle,
back
stop.
then in this time
Noodle,
frame,
Noodle, I'm going to have to kick you from the
I used
group.
Static Spawn.
I'm going to kick you from the group. All right? Listen, Pack God. All right? I'm in control here. This is my stream, not Pack God's stream. I need Pack God to play the fucking video to see if you can hear the hard R, him verbally saying it as well. We already confirmed that
All right, I'm gonna
Noodle
play it through my
said,
speakers.
yeah, you play it, all right? And then
It's
Tell me
the
if
one
you
with the iDubbbz thumbnail. It's the one with the iDubbbz
Alright.
thumbnail.
okay.
Tell me if you guys can hear this through my speakers.
No,
Bro, don't-
stop. Bro, what are you doing? Well, I don't want to hear it. You have to hear it off stream.
Oh, okay. I'm
asking you
stupid.
to
I'm stupid.
confront
All right,
us.
give me a second. I'm
Jesus
stupid. I'm
Christ.
stupid. I'm stupid. Hold
I hate Pat God. God damn it.
What the fuck? Bro. All right.
Okay, now he did say it.
Okay, so now we have
Yeah, but, like,
confirmation.
but-
Wait,
but-
wait,
let me finish. I have to be honest. And say
Go ahead, Pack
What?
God. And then I'm going to talk.
the context that he said it was not necessary. Like this is. I'm just gonna tell you the context he said it, and then you can make your own assumptions. He said, "Am I necessarily immoral for saying NIGGER to somebody?" That was
Okay.
the exact quote that he said.
All right,
He
now-
said the word.
That's him
Now-
attempting to even justify.
Now, everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be
You're
quiet.
literally
All right.
saying
I'm gonna
that
tell
to
you
two
this.
black guys right now.
Wait, Pat God,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
black.
I'm gonna tell you this. One second. As a black person, as a person who's been
Dude.
called that, it does not matter. It is a white man who, again, systemically has. I'm not even gonna get into this. It is a white guy literally saying the hard R. He's
Okay.
done. There's
Yes.
no
Listen,
excusable way.
Crew.
There is
Yes,
no-
we
there's no-
know.
Let me back you up here because the worst part,
Oh my
the worst
God.
part is he was trying to expose Seth for being racist.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
can I respond to this now? Can I
Okay,
respond to this
listen,
now?
everyone
So that
shut
clip
up.
is not me. That's just that doesn't even sound like me. It doesn't even sound like me. That's not me. For one, that's not me at all. You guys are fucking using a clip that these doxers who dox me are using. Secondly, here's two links of Seth saying it, and they're defending him.
Okay,
it makes
Noodle.
no fucking sense.
All right,
to me.
Noodle,
There's-
you said,
I have
Noodle,
no way to
listen,
determine whether or not that's his voice.
stop.
That's not
Jesus
even me.
fucking Christ. Why can't I say anything? Listen, Noodle, you did say the N-word on Discord, 100%. All right? Respond to that.
Okay, so for one, that clip that you saw, not me. Secondly, those screenshots, I don't remember if that was me or not. I can't remember. But I will say
Come
this.
on.
I will say this.
Are you
I was
packing me
very
for this
young.
rhetoric, dumbass?
Listen to me, I'm not done. I will say this. I was very young and impressionable. I don't agree with inward usage. I'm pro BLM. I'm anti-police.
Bro,
These
you
are
sound just like Seth.
my viewpoints have changed since then. I used to
told
be a
you.
conservative. I'm a
You sound
liberal
just
now.
like Seth,
You
bro.
guys don't
How are you
understand
doing?
who I am as a
just like
person.
Seth,
How are you?
Hold on.
No, but
exactly
no,
like
like I actually need to. I
Why
need
are
to
you defending-
understand, bro. I need to
Hold on.
understand how are you gonna call out Seth for shit he did years ago and then do the same shit and be like, bro, it was years ago.
I
It
was a
not my bad.
child and he was an adult.
That's a
So
point.
it's different.
That is
I'm
a point.
developed
Bro,
since then.
That is
I
a
mean, bro,
point. That is a point.
I was a child, and anything I said in the past, I legitimately regret. And you don't even. You don't.
So
no,
listen. Listen.
To be fair,
Yo,
this is
team.
from. Wait,
Not
hold
the
up.
fake
Let me
crime, bro.
back you up here for a second with the truth because this is from let's see
2019.
Okay, so how I don't know. Are you okay with saying how old you are right now or no?
Yeah, I just turned 21.
Okay, so that means that how old was he
You were the
during
same
this?
age as when Seth got excused.
I was 17 there.
I mean,
No, I was
you were
17.
17. Okay, I mean,
You're
you're not
Okay.
like
All right. Listen.
But you're not, like, a
Listen.
Even the difference between 17 and 20 is different. It's
Noodles.
Look, at the end of the day, bro, it was fucking 4
Noodles.
years ago. Like, I don't know what to say.
Noodles. It's weird when you're calling him out for being a racist, right? And you've done the same stuff. It is weird.
Team, he wanted evidence.
Oh my God, motherfucker, you're gone. You are
Wait,
gone, dude. You're gone. All right. I literally am talking, Seth, all your little friends are gone. You want to know why? Because I'm talking to Noodles directly and then they chirp up. Every last one of them. You had 3 people here defending that just want to hear their own voice so much to the point where they can't be heard at all. All right. So if you bring another witness to help you out, make sure they're not going to be fucking rude to my motherfucking stream and my motherfucking show. I'm literally talking to him directly and this motherfucker starts chirping. All right. Noodles.
I think it's fair though, because you had 3 people on here just.
Dude, it's
bragging
fucking
on me for, like, 2
unbelievable.
hours.
Your people will not shut the fuck up. Noodles, go ahead.
Neither will Noodle.
Yeah, well, Noodles got yelled at too,
what's up?
but he finally started listening. Noodles, listen. It's a little hypocritical when you've had this shitty behavior, in the past as well, and you're calling him out for that. Don't you agree?
Well, listen, like I said, I was a child. I don't remember saying that. And even though if you do think I said it, whatever, I don't agree with it. And he has said it as well. And I think that is the major criticism here. I don't care what people think of me. My entire point of being here isn't to gain benefit from Seth. My point of being here is to expose Seth for the things he did. So regardless, if you think I'm a bad person, that has nothing to do if he's a bad person. That's the point.
Let it all out. Let it all, Noodles. All right. This is your time to talk, right? If you want to say sorry for some stuff, if you want to cry, if you want to do whatever, just let the people know who you really are.
Well, people don't understand that I was abused and victimized by him too.
Oh shit.
No, Seth,
Bro,
don't. Seth,
listen.
don't interrupt. Let him.
To be fair, look, guys, everybody in the stream, I think we could agree to this for a level, okay? People fuck up, right? People make mistakes. People do stupid things. They say stupid things that they shouldn't do, right? I've fucking said dumb shit I shouldn't have said. I've done stupid things too in my life.
too.
Everybody
Dumb
fucking
shit
does,
when they're kids,
okay?
bro. Everyone does
but
that.
at the end of the day though, it's not necessarily, I don't think people are necessarily getting on you for the point that you said that word like 4 years ago. I don't think that's the point. The reason why people are saying it and the reason why they're getting upset is solely because you were trying to come at him for doing similar shit. That's why. But I'm saying, listen,
And
if
Noodles.
I'm just saying, if somebody says something years ago, look, especially fucking Keemstar would know this, but if someone says something years ago, right, and they fix themselves and they get better, bro, we can forgive people, okay? People don't have to be shunned from society for the rest of their fucking life for a mistake they made a long time ago.
Noodles, let me bring up this point.
I think that as well.
Noodles, listen to me. All right. When I was just a young child of 26 years old, I was on Blog TV with my hands up and I called Alex the N-word. All right. That clip is viral. All right. I was a child then. All right.
Yeah,
it's went
you've been through
everywhere.
the same thing then.
It's went everywhere. All right. People to this day will call me a racist. Like what? Like I'm not racist.
Wait
you
a
know, I was on a stream
not
where
either.
I was on a stream where somebody was
I have a
calling
comment
me.
about that.
Well, maybe you can wait until I'm done talking to bring up your comment. So I was on a stream where this kid was calling me like a dago and a wop because I'm Italian, and he was picking on my race, and he was a black, so I was picking on his race. Like, that's literally all it was, right? But it doesn't matter. That clips went viral. It went insane, right? I have to still sit here and be like, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I was wrong. I got to own that shit, all right? But I do feel when someone else is being racist, I have a right to cover on drama. I have a right to call them out. I haven't lost my ability to call out racism or degenerate behavior because I did something in the past. So is that where you're coming from with all this, Noodles?
Well, yeah, I don't even remember saying it because it was so long ago. And like, if I did say it, I apologize for it. I'm not that kind of person. And I literally, there's a guy who's in my DM right now who I was talking to literally like last week, getting on him for allowing people to say it in his server, and he can come on and defend me about it too.
Well,
but I'm not racist. I don't think any.
Well, you
nobody
broke.
else am.
I don't think either
Seth-
you or Seth are racist. I think you guys are saying edgy, stupid shit. But I will say this, all right?
Yeah, and that was propagated in his server too. That's how his server was.
I don't think
Tons of people said it.
either of you guys are actually fucking racist. I do think that you're both stupid in a certain way, but
Yeah. But let me
was a
say this,
kid, man.
Noodles.
It's just-
Noodles,
it's
you
just
broke
immaturity.
Noodles, you broke down, you were crying, and you were saying that you were abused. Without interruption, talk about the abuse that you're talking about.
Well, okay, so the first thing is I became friends with Seth through like script writing, researching. We both like the same kind of topics. We both are both in the fiction. So he took me under his wing and like would encourage me to go and do stuff for him. And it got to a point where he kept doing shit to me, pinning me against people and like clowning me on calls, that I started recording him and showing like the verbal abuse that he was like doing at me. And it got to a point where he had gotten people, those same people that were on call earlier that were all jumping me, those same people, he got them to dox me, got them to dox my mom, got them to dox all kinds of shit about me. They doxed my town, they doxed my workplace, were trying to call my workplace, had me freaking out. And then after that, you know, there's a bunch of personal shit that happened, that Walmart story, you know. That was completely private. It was during the time that I was most depressed in my entire life, and he just aired it all out just because we had beef. And you know, that just
So
makes it worse.
he was your friend.
So
he was
it
your
just constant verbal
Okay.
abuse.
So Seth was your friend at the time. You confided in him that your girlfriend cheated on you with a guy at Walmart, and he told everybody?
Yeah, he aired it. I put it on recording in my video. He told everyone in like a call with like 200 people, even though that was definitely private information. That was not something I wanted out there. I had told him it was the worst thing that ever happened to me in my life, but he didn't care. He's that kind of person. If you tell him personal info, he will expose it.
Seth.
He's the type of person that will use that against you.
Seth, come on. You told everybody that his girlfriend cheated
What?
on him?
Oh yeah.
And he confided
Definitely.
Oh my
and
God.
he confided into you.
I don't feel bad
privately.
about that at all. Watch this. No. Watch this.
Watch what?
I'll tell you why I did that.
Oh.
Hold on, I
Okay.
got a few videos.
So what is
No
this?
I don't feel
way.
bad at
Pack
all.
off? Don't tell me you guys were packing each other.
No,
I
it's
was
not. It's
draining
not a
at
pack
him
off. It's
emotionally.
just him.
But what is
freaking
the
out now.
what is the
There's another
video?
one too, where
Explain it. 'cause-
so the first one is him just like having. The first one is him just having like a mental breakdown about like an anime debate that he didn't win or something, or that he had, and he feels like I was like didn't help him out about an anime debate, so he's like having a mental
Had
breakdown.
nothing to do with that.
And then the second one is him saying, you know, he's gonna have drama, try to destroy me, Cold War, you know, extort me, blah blah blah. And,
Okay.
yeah, I didn't feel bad
I
at all
never was-
for
I never
people that
was
his
gonna
girlfriend
extort
cheated on
anyone.
him.
Wait, stop,
Don't
stop,
say
stop,
that.
stop, stop, stop. Noodles. I'm going to ask you a question. Now, everyone go on mute except for Noodles. All right. Were you making threats to Seth before he leaked this, private information about you?
No, I was not. I was completely loyal to him. I was a good friend to him. I never made threats. The clips that he uses to try and say that I made threats to him are about some dude named Jared. It had nothing to do with him. The clips he used to slander me with had nothing to do with him. And I never once got in his DM. I didn't even ask for payment for the videos that I wrote. All I asked for a shout out. And he wouldn't even shout me out. He didn't credit me and he didn't pay me.
Look,
And
I just want
he
to
likes
input too, as someone who's like been through the most, like just a ton of bullshit regarding people trying to harass me, attack me on the internet. Like it comes to a point where like if you're gonna be on the internet as someone who's gonna be talking shit to people, calling people out, getting in these arguments, getting in this drama, like you just gotta be ready for this type of shit to happen and just have thick skin when it does. I mean, that's just the fucking internet. Like I can't tell you how much shit's happened to me, and at this point, I'm like, well, this is what I fucking deserve. I mean, I'm out here talking shit to people. I shouldn't be fucking surprised when some shit comes back to me. You know, so in a way, you're setting yourself up by putting yourself in these communities. You're setting yourself up for shit like bad shit like this to fucking happen to you. I hate to break it.
Well, you gotta understand that was the first community I was ever a part of on Discord, so I learned that after that community, and I haven't did anything since.
Well, Seth, you don't have any
whatever was
Seth,
said back then.
Yeah, I get it, Noodles. But Seth, you don't have any compassion. Like, dude, we talked to this 16-year-old at the time, right? That you sexually harassed. She's crying. We're talking to Noodles. He's crying. I mean, these people are like actually like hurt. Like, is there any humanity in you?
It's just so with the satire thing, I already expressed my empathy. I just have to defend myself from pedophile allegations because it'll ruin my fucking career, right? But I do say, you know, when it comes to insults, I am empathetic. I am sorry. I apologize for her numerous times, and I try to apologize for her all the time. Even when I try to call her, apologize, it doesn't happen. Same thing with Clyde. With Noodles, it's kind of hard to be empathetic because the motherfucker, like, literally was just, like, screaming about how he's going to take my animation and try to ruin my life and is, like, laughing about it. And then, like, afterward, he starts, like, crying about me saying his girlfriend, like, hugged him or something. And then, like, I'm supposed to just be, like, empathetic, you know, after, like,
yeah, but
right
don't
after
you
that.
think
Like, it's kind of hard. It's like, you know, it's like a weird sociopath, like, fucking meltdown.
But Seth, don't you think
anymore? His tears dried up.
Seth, don't you think you sexually harassing minors is going to ruin your career?
I don't agree with the way you're wording it. That's all.
Can I define sexual harassment and show why what he did is sexual harassment? Because sexual harassment is literally defined as unwelcome sexual advances, requests for sexual favors, and other verbal and physical harassment in a sexual nature.
I mean, look,
yeah. So if you want to say me saying
asking for notice of requests for
pancake
sexual
tits
favors,
like,
verbal or physical harassment, sexual nature, the pancake nipple joke, that's that. So that is you did two things on that list that was sexual harassment.
Yeah, but sexual harassment is just so broad. So when you say it, it's
just those things. Those like 3 or 4 things is what it is, and you did 2 of them.
Bro,
I didn't. No. I don't agree that I actually tried to get nudes or anything. We already went over that.
Bro,
I don't agree.
You literally asked her for nudes.
No, there's no come on. You're ignoring. No, I didn't. You're literally fucking ignoring everything I've said. Like, we've been over this 30 times. How long have we been streaming? You don't think we've been over this?
Why are we arguing about this?
Let me ask you a question. Oh my god. Let me ask you a question.
Because me and her were trying to make fucking fun of someone and show him to piss him off. We went over that. And I said, yeah, I shouldn't even, like, me and her shouldn't even made that joke together. Like, it's inappropriate because she's, like, younger. But I wasn't actually trying to get her fucking naked or something. Like,
let me ask you a question and apply your logic real quick, okay? Now, before I say this, I want to let you know that I am not by any means trying to compare what you're doing to what this person did, okay? I do not think it's by any means on the same level. But, okay, theoretically, if EDP were to go and say right now that all those conversations in that fucking, all those messages didn't matter because in reality, that's not what his true intent was. And he was really there to get a fucking cupcake from the girl, right? That's what he was saying. Wouldn't under your ideology, we should just believe him because you can't tell the story through just messages? But if you say no, then you're saying that we should base how we feel off of text messages. So what is the answer?
The answer I have for that is that I believe that physical actions are different than verbal, and I also believe that context changes what the texts mean and why we're saying them. So, for instance, EDP is not known as a debater. He's not known as someone trying to bait people or make people mad. He's just known as like a fucking dork that made whatever fucking video. I never watch his shitty content or whatever. And then he was physically shown meeting up with the minor, and I think that's just like a no-go, even for like edgelords, you know, because like my main argument was I had a disconnect between the internet and reality, right? So for me to like bridge that disconnect and say like, oh, if I met satire, then yeah, I agree. You should. I feel like
you've bullied and harassed a lot of these people, like in your community, people that were close to you. You know, Clyde, obviously, Noodles, like all these people. Like it just seems like you're bullying and harassing them.
Well, Kim, he's not saying he's not. He's openly admitting to it. He's saying his personality. He's saying it's his personality.
But that's what I'm saying.
And when it came to Clyde, when it came to Clyde, I just wanted to express remorse about it because I feel like I did him wrong, and I wanted to make like a full video about it. I didn't even want to get on like a stream. I'm still gonna make a video about it because it's kind of hard to concentrate with how like you guys are like jumbled about. I kind of want to like focus.
But Seth, there's two things going on. Seth, hear me out. There's...
with Noodles, I explained it to you. It's like he's not innocent. You know what I mean? So it's like it's more like, do you feel empathy for someone who's trying to like ruin you or whatever? It's totally different. Like,
Seth, hear me out. All right. Your internet persona is you're a dick. You talk shit. All right. That's your internet persona. But behind the scenes, all right, like mask off, it's the same thing. There's no like, it's not really a persona.
That is still. I think when I'm online, I have a disconnect with how I interact with people, and it is a problem. But you know, when I interact with people, I don't take every interaction the most serious or as serious as I should. I think the interactions I had with Clyde and Omar are different. For instance, like me having breakdowns on Omar, I was actually like planning to kill myself like all the time. And it was hard to regain my composure. You know what I mean? Like working on this project when you're fucking actually gonna blow your brain out. You know, it's like it's very hard to keep up your mental, and it's hard not to be mean to people when you don't give a fuck about life and stuff like that. And I'm very remorseful for how I treated Omar. You know, it's unfortunate me and him had to end that way.
Suicide against him.
I mean, I was actually suicidal. Like, I'm actually.
Yeah, but
I know, but you were threatening him if you went on a stream with Starphone, you were gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, that's
Well, I mean,
one
like,
thing.
here's-
Wait, Seth. Listen, all right. A lot of these allegations are you talking to people and saying like, "Look, if you out me, if you come out against me, I'm gonna kill myself." Were you doing that?
I have proof of it.
I think I did it with Omar because I was actually at a point where I was actually gonna do it. And Omar was legit the only person I had in my life at that moment. I don't want to fucking. I don't have anybody.
You need serious help, Seth.
Anything, right?
Seth, you need help. You're so troubled.
No, I agree. No,
you're
I agree.
so troubled.
In my video, I was going to explain it. Like, I was going to say, I was straight up going to fucking off myself, and it was to the point where the only person I was talking to, like, I could barely keep up the fucking positive mental to even be nice to them. And you know, when you're suicidal or super depressed, you start to be like, it increases your anxiety and your paranoia and a lot of things. So, you know, you start to interpret everything people do as like bad or causing you harm, and in my video I was going to fully acknowledge all of this, right? Because the past, and this hasn't been for my whole career. This is mainly from like early 2022, 2021-ish end of to now. I've been working on that.
Yeah, well, what is your current state? Seth, you're being canceled right now. If I check Social Blade right now, you've lost at least 10,000 subscribers just today. Okay, what is your current mental health? Are you suicidal now?
I've always been suicidal. So it's more like I've been suicidal for the past like 2.5 years. And it's, you know, I had this moment where I grew up or whatever. I was like maturing on the internet. And then after I like was reaching a certain point in the internet, then I had like a mental decline, which sort of like makes me seem like I didn't progress as a person because of like my snappiness, my moodiness, and like how I just didn't give a fuck about life because I didn't have anyone at all. And you know, one thing I wanted to say about Clyde, and I'll say it on the stream, you know, I'm sorry for, you know, cutting you off when you felt exactly how I do, and then expecting, you know, you to understand how I felt and acted the way I did, but I never attributed that same thing to you. So
to the chat,
that's genuinely what I want to say.
The chat that's asking for us to bring on Clyde, we had Clyde on here first, actually, early in the stream, about 5 hours ago. And when we brought on Seth, Clyde did not want to be on with Seth. So Clyde has an open invitation to be here. Look,
Yeah, we were.
you need to like leave the internet and go and get into like some treatment. Like you need to be like in a center for your own mental health.
But I need money. Like that's what I mean. Like,
Bro, you're like you not.
Wait, you need money?
You said you had enough money to retire.
okay, so those tweets on my Twitter,
You
I
said
do
it
these
in
things
chat.
called. I do these things where I have like a temporary Twitter or whatever.
God.
So I delete tweets.
I have you on
genuinely.
recording saying it though just a minute ago. Like
So
in
it's
this call, when Keemstar
Let me-
left to go
let
talk
me-
to
let me-
Sapphire, I have the recording of you saying
me-
that you have enough money to retire.
Let me explain myself. I mean, I can send my bank account to Keemstar if he fucking wants. Like,
I mean, bro, does it really matter though?
But, like,
Does it matter
it does
how much
matter.
money
It
you
does
make?
matter because this matters. I have to. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck.
I know,
with
but
these
bro,
fucking people.
bro, listen,
I can't
dog,
just leave.
if you're saying that you're gonna kill yourself, like, and you're actually gonna kill yourself, like, does it matter about if you make a couple extra bucks right now? Like,
Well,
seriously, bro.
But I need the money to be able to like forward my own future. Like, you know, and like I have this mentality where it's like, you know, I'm
So you're not
scared
gonna
that
kill yourself.
I'm not going to be able to pursue my dreams or something if I don't have money. That's not
Well,
true.
dude,
That's not true.
no,
The
but
reason
isn't it
there's a whole different reason I haven't killed myself recently. And there's always different reasons. One reason is one of my friends I knew, you know, came out to me and told me, you know, his friends in the past killed themselves, and I felt bad about that, and it felt like I was gonna like come back and, you know, haunt him about it, like he's like cursed or something. There's so much context to why
Bro,
I haven't done it yet, but
maybe I'm completely out of place to say this.
I'm not saying it for sympathy. I'm just saying that's why.
Can you guys
like, I
direct
was
yourself
happy
to
with
chat?
Omar.
Listen,
He
I
goes
may
like a
be out of
travel
place for saying this, but is it a bit odd? And Keem, tell me what you think. Is it a bit odd that someone who's over here saying that he's severely suicidal is also saying like, "Oh, I really got to think about my future plans
Yeah,
and finance
I brought
because
that
like,
up.
and all the things I'm going to do." Like, it
Yeah.
just doesn't. I'm thinking when I think of a suicidal person, I'm thinking of someone who's like they're not worried about tomorrow. Like that doesn't like they're thinking right now. Like they actually feel like they want it. They're contemplating with actually killing themselves right now.
Well,
Like that's a
let me
severely
explain
suicidal
that.
person.
Let me explain that, right? So
And-
it's
and
more like when
wait,
you're,
Seth,
when you're
before
really suicidal. Have you ever been
Seth,
suicidal?
Seth, before you
Have either of you
answer,
been suicidal?
Seth, before you answer, let me just say this, all right? Me and Pat God, we're not you. Noodle is not you. We don't know if you're actually suicidal or if you're using that for manipulation. There's no way we could ever know that, right? So we're not going to assume that you're using it for manipulation because we don't know. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand. It's hard trying to talk to people about this and like assume they don't know the context. But Clyde brought it up in his own video. Okay, I actually am like an insane, you know, thrown around fucking orphan kid. That's why me and him were relatable. I've been through like fucking dozens of shitty households. That's why I have like an inconsistent personality. I have an inconsistent upbringing, as well as depression makes me
You need
inconsistent,
fucking
moody.
help.
And so when people are like, I can't read Seth, why is he so weird? It's because I've had all of these different experiences and factors that change my personality, right? So I know it sounds like I'm being manipulative, but when you actually think about it, that is actually the most like
this is what
reasonable
I have to
like
say about it.
explanation. But
If you're a piece of shit because you had a bad childhood, you're still a piece of shit. So you need to go get help and change that.
no, and here's what we talked about on the stream as well. Like when it came to those past actions and all those things, I agree that they are bad. You know, it's hard to distinguish it because, you know, like I said it so like nonchalantly, like, yeah, I agree. I was bad about it, you know, and it seemed like I wasn't because I was still defending myself from certain things. But the way I'm viewing it right now is I need to defend myself from certain things that are unforgivable in the sense that, like, you know, if you're a pedophile, you just can't exist in the community at all. Like you just can't exist in like even in just real life. Like if they know that you're a pedophile, you're fired.
But even
you can't do
even
anything.
even
so for
if
me,
you're not,
so for me that is
Seth,
like the ultimate
Seth,
anxiety.
Seth,
But-
even if
and
you're
so
not,
I'm trying to work on it like one thing at a time.
Seth, even if you're not a pedophile or whatever, all right, you still sexually harassed a minor, right? You still had all this inappropriate fucking shit in this Discord with minors. And like, even so,
So I agree.
So the internet,
I agree it's bad.
and you need a different career. You need to leave the internet. You need to go get a 9-to-5 job. All right, because everything that you told me about why you're suicidal and all this horrible stuff that you did is because you're terminally online. That is the root of every problem you have. Point blank. Period.
Bro, I feel like we just talked about this with the Jalen person. Like it's like almost like deja vu.
Point blank. Period. You need to like.
Well, I mean, I'm not suicidal because I'm terminally online, and I'm suicidal because I have no fucking family or loved ones.
Okay, but but listen, Seth, listen to me. No, stop, Pat God, stop. Listen to me, Seth. All right, you are.
That was really disrespectful, by the way. I don't want to hear that ever again. I will leave the call if you try to suggest that me being suicidal is because I'm online. That's totally disrespectful. Don't say it again. But yeah, continue.
What?
I'm gonna draw the line there, but continue. I'm gonna draw the line.
Explain that more. Explain that more before I respond. But why? Why is that such a?
I don't want you to disrespect what I've been through. It's my biggest pet peeve. Even Clyde even talked about it in his fucking video.
Okay.
Right? Like when people bring up struggles.
I understand your point.
Listen, let me.
No.
What consistently bothers me most.
No. I'm talking. Listen. Seth. All right. Here's the issue. All right. You're going through all this. You have all this horrible trauma or whatever, right? And you're not dealing with it the right way. What you are doing is you're putting that trauma that you experience onto other people, clearly. And that's why I'm saying you can't be online. These people around you're putting your trauma on them. You're bullying them. You're harassing them. You're sexually assaulting minors. All right. It's like all this stuff is coming from your trauma.
Not assaulting. I don't.
Harassing. Excuse me.
I'm not. Yeah. This is crazy. And like
we had another victim of Seth in the chat.
So like when it comes to like the whole satire situation, once again, feel bad about how I treated it. And when I made my video, or when I was going to make my video, I was going to go over all of these things and just be extremely genuine about it. And I agree. The way I treated Clyde was awful. The way I treated satire was awful. And all of these things. I mean, I don't think like I deserve to, have no career or something, but I do think that like what I did was fucked up. And I do think that I need to definitely go get therapy and shit for sure. And like maybe... I think I want to, maybe be more socially disconnected. So maybe social media disconnect. But I don't think that when it comes to the actual just like uploading videos to make money or something, that it should be ruined or something.
Wait, Keem, let me go. Keem, let me go for once, please. Clyde, I'm not going to say I know why you're suicidal. Okay, I have no fucking idea. But I know that you've said two things. You've said, one, you're chronically online. And you said, two, you're suicidal because you don't have any family or friends or real life connections. Now, if I put 2 to 2 together, maybe for your own benefit, if you stopped being chronically online and you did get out more in real life and you did make more of those real life connections with people, maybe that could help your mental health. Do you agree, perhaps?
So, this is my take on it. I was gonna bring this up as well, but the whole chronically online thing it's sort of like it's weird because when I was growing up, I didn't grow up with the internet, really, right? Like I was outside like every day. I didn't have internet in all my homes. I think I had like an Xbox at one point. Even when I started YouTube, it was like a tablet my friend gave me, right? So I was never really online, but I was forced into a situation where it was like do or die, right? Like where I'm like, okay, I actually have nothing. I'm probably gonna go homeless. Like I need to ride or die YouTube. And so YouTube sort of saved my life, but also destroyed it in a way, if that makes sense. Where it's like, my brain is just like, okay, I need to be here, or else like my life's over, kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's sort of like the correlation, like why it's like hard to ever move on from that.
Also, we got 2 more people who want to come in. Are y'all ready for
bring in Charlie?
Don't bring in Faxed, or I think isn't Faxed like a IP grabber?
Are you confident?
I mean, Leon and Jade were doxers earlier, and you brought them
why does everyone in this community like called a doxer and harasser and swatter and fucking IP grabber? Like what
Because
is
everyone's
that?
just an asshole. Like everyone's a bad person.
This community is really toxic, but I mean, I literally have them on video doing it. You guys watched
All right,
part of the video earlier.
Hold up, I need to step away for like 10 minutes, so I'll be right back. But
Okay, bring in these individuals, but first, before you do, why are they coming on? Abraham,
Charlie was a victim of him when he was 15.
Charlie's a harasser.
Hold on. I'm asking Abraham. Abraham, why are they coming on?
Yeah, so like Noodles was about to say, Charlie is a victim of Seth's behavioral patterns in the past as well. And he has some additional context to provide on his side of the story. And for the other person, facts.
Okay, good enough for me.
He actually was involved with...
Okay, bring Charlie in. Let Charlie defend himself.
Yeah.
Don't
bring in facts.
I'll add him.
All right, bring in Charlie.
Look, I don't know. I don't think he's a doxer. I mean, I'll bring in Charlie.
I just remember he's from that community, like that hardcore.
Noodles, you okay?
Community.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You're doing better?
I just got a little upset. That was all.
You're doing better?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
better.
So, Charlie, listen, we have Seth here. Seth is going through an intervention right now, being accused of a lot of stuff being canceled. I understand that you're allegedly one of Seth's victims.
Yeah, I'm one of his victims when I was 15. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. There is way more. I was associated with the whole Clyde thing. I know everything that's happened. I initially was a fan of Seth.
Okay, let's start at age... Hold on, Charlie. Let's start at age 15. What happened at age 15?
Seth and I are in VC, basically voice call. We get over a minor disagreement in bodybuilding, so him and one of his mods, they start spamming my Instagram with my workout photos of my face and my public Instagram account in the server for like thousands of people. They're making fun of me, and I'm begging Seth, which he's going to deny. I'll be quiet and respectful and whatnot. I'll let people talk and finish so I can rebuttal. This isn't the most important thing, but to quickly wrap up the story, which did affect me at the time, because I was begging him, please stop, because people are using my face as my profile photo as 15, and pretty much, was spamming my photos, and I was like, bro, please tell them to stop. Like, you're doing this over the most pettiest thing. Please tell them to stop. They're going to message my friends and family. Can stop, please. But moving past that, whatever. It was fucked up, but I got over it because that's what happens. But it is very fucked up. I was with Clyde throughout this whole situation, and it's fucked up. You know what my motive is? My motive is that Clyde has been wanting to kill himself for years because of Seth, right? And I'll let you talk, Seth, right? I'll let you talk when all of this is done. But Seth is the kind of person to lie through his teeth to save his ass. All of his YouTube relationships have gone under. All of his YouTube associates have disconnected from him. Seth is the common denominator. And everyone's saying the pedophile stuff. Clyde's 3-hour video isn't a 3-hour expose on the pedophile stuff. That's one of the most minute points in it. You guys keep asking for context and whatnot. It's all there. It's all in the scans. I think you guys really should have watched the video before making this live. I don't even think Seth's goons. Wait, hold up. I don't even think Seth's fans who haven't even seen the video himself are making claims. But in terms of the pedophile stuff, if you want me to add input in that sense, which I know you're interested in, he can play jokes or whatever. But my question is, why, as a reputable YouTuber with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, are DMing 16-year-olds and minors? Do you not have anything else to do in your free time? And it's consistent because you know why Clyde fucking went ahead with this video? There's been multiple times where Clyde has been at the edge of his fucking life, and I'm in VC with him. I'm feeling bad. And to keep in context, I'm not a harasser of Seth. I never said shit about Seth. I kept my lip fucking tight. Clyde had to beg me, Clyde had to fucking beg me to not message Seth when he was getting treated horribly. He's really is an abuser to everyone he's associated with. It's fucking disgusting. My motive is I'm protecting my fucking friend who's trying to kill himself because of this fucking rat. But let me get back on track. He is a terrible person, and the reason the satire stuff got blown over is because his fans are loyalists. If he said the sky was fucking red, they would believe him. He is that much of a manipulator. He fucking threatened suicide consistently and bullied the nicest person in Omar. Omar's the nicest fucking person. This person brags about in private about how much money he makes, yet couldn't fund the project and made fucking lies. He says he's gonna, I covered it. No, you fucking didn't. If you look at the clip, which I can show you the clip, he's trying to twist and say, no, I said in total. No, he said that's how much he made altogether. But that's irrelevant, right? We'll get back to the scamming part. The part that's really fucked up is that you're trying to be buddy-buddy with Clyde when you're the fucking abuser. You are a terrible person, bro. You're a fucking monster. You have done so much harm to everyone in this community. And you play this egotistical character like you're the fucking shit. But you're not, man. You're fucking nothing. You are nothing. But to wrap it up, the reason I helped Clyde make this video, which wasn't made for 4 years, right? My friend's getting held financially hostage. He's getting abused. Seth is messing with his IRL relationships and people he's gone to dinner with. All of that stuff. He's harassing my friend after Clyde decides to drop it. Clyde's like, oh, I won't make this video because I'm going to get blanketed. Everyone's going to come at me. That's why Clyde didn't make the fucking video. It's in Clyde's video, but no one wants to watch it. They just want to jump to conclusions. They want to listen to Seth fucking writers and whatnot, which is fine. They're allowed to defend themselves. I agree. Everyone's allowed to fucking have their say, but this is my fucking say. Seth is a terrible person. He doesn't like anyone. He only trusts himself. And the fact that he is in like cahoots with like terrible people also adds to this. He has abused too many fucking people and I'm sick of it. I've lost so much sleep trying to help my friend Clyde prove how much of a monster Seth fucking is. Not only, take away the pedo stuff. Let's be nice. Let's say the pedo stuff is gone, which is not. It's fucking sus. Why are you messaging 16-year-olds in private? You claim it's to bait them out. If you want to bait them out, do it in your public fucking server. Why are you doing it in private and being weird? That's the fucking weird part about it. But to keep it consistent, Seth didn't even watch the video when he made his reply. Look at Seth's old Twitter, the Twitter that he's been tweeting out. Not his main one, his old Twitter. He's being a fucking child, a man baby. You know, Seth's not sorry. Seth is sorry that he got fucking caught. Seth didn't want to be friends with Clyde. He wants to be friends because he got fucking caught in 4K. He's not sorry. He's sorry he got caught. I'm sorry if that was a lot, but yeah.
And there it is. Now, Charlie, just so you know, we're going to let Seth respond in a minute here. But we did have Clyde on the show. We started this stream with Clyde, and he did explain everything that you said. His defense for why he took so long to come out and make this video is because of the nonstop harassment. So, Seth, lot to unload there. You have admitted that
he said a lot.
But you admitted that everything Charlie said is true already. You've already admitted this.
Well, some of the things he said were him trying to interpret my actions.
Well,
which is a little bit different.
Come on.
Why,
Seth,
why didn't you try to debate the minors in public or something? That's you know what I mean.
Okay, but Seth,
that aside,
the main point is that you bullied the fuck out of Clyde.
Earlier, my reply to Clyde was never. I was making one, and it was never going to be bad. I was never going to say I did him right. I wasn't going to claim I did him good. I was going to admit, yeah, I did you bad. And I shouldn't have left you at your darkest hour. I should have been there for you. You know, that was how I was going to wrap it up. So no, when it comes to the whole Clyde thing, even like the stream,
wait. Left you at your darkest hour. That is not the allegation that you left him at his darkest hour, Seth. The allegation is that you pushed him to his darkest hour.
Okay, well, I'm not like telling him to kill himself or something. I agree. Like me and him had like a pretty toxic relationship, but I don't know. At the end, you know, one thing he told me, and I don't want to fucking put Clyde's info on blast, but one reason he felt like killing himself was because like I left, you know, like so when we had we reconnected with each other, and we had a conversation where he was just straight up honest, like, you know, when you like cut me off, like I didn't know what I'd have anymore or whatever, and like it made me want to like kill myself and stuff like that. And I sympathize with that, but then we both felt that way, and you know, I got moody and cut him off when he was at his darkest hour, you know. So
wait,
I do agree that like my actions definitely could have like helped contribute to that, but me and Clyde are both like just mentally ill people.
Team,
you know?
team. If that's true, what
Seth is saying about Clyde coming to him and saying like, bro, like ever since you're, or like I need you, blah 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 blah. Doesn't that kind of like diminish Clyde's whole story about being sort of forced to work with Seth like against his will? Or am I wrong?
And I'm not trying to construct it that way. Like I don't want to blow Clyde up or whatever. I'm genuinely serious. I actually wish him the best, and I was gonna make a very like heartfelt video to him. So don't even, if you want to interpret it that makes Clyde look disingenuous or evil, I don't care. Because at the end of the day, if Clyde is the one that fucking is the one who nukes my career, and he's the one that fucking puts the gun to my head and just destroys everything I have, I'm glad it was him. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. I don't actually want to talk bad about Clyde in any way, even if you can interpret it that way. That did happen. I don't want to talk about him negatively. So.
One second. Yeah, go ahead.
Because Seth and I talked about Clyde like a few weeks ago, and Seth had a lot of negative things to say about him. It was all negative. It was like mutual, because I didn't like Clyde at the time, but this was before I recontacted Clyde. Seth told me a lot of things about Clyde that weren't actually
I'm
true.
back.
So
Pat Cod, what did you have for me?
I brought it up to him. We talked, and Seth was like, yeah, he's weird. I don't like it.
Pat Cod,
what?
You had a question for me?
No, I said a point, but I don't think it really matters.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, this is what I don't understand.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter though. Just forget it.
This is what I don't understand. All right, you're saying that you've been suicidal this whole time. All right, you were close with Clyde. He was your editor, whatever. You knew he was suicidal, and you still bullied the ever living fuck out of him and threatened him and did all this fucking shit. Like you had to have known.
Him telling me that he was suicidal. So him telling me he was suicidal was more like at the end, like when we like re-added each other. That's when I learned, and I didn't like pick on him or bully him too much about that. It's really complicated. It has to do with like and like some girl or whatever. He interprets it as me trying to like fuck with him, but it wasn't like that. I wish I could talk to him about it. We did talk about it before in the past, but yeah, no, the reason things ended was just both just mutual, just like mental illness, like, you know, like, and yeah, I was bad to him for sure, and I would take all of it back, but I can't say anything else.
How would you feel if?
And I've been consistent about that. I said that at the beginning of the stream.
How would you feel? Yeah. How would you feel if Clyde wasn't here anymore because of this shit?
I wouldn't be here anymore either.
Because when I heard Charlie's testimony, that was the realest shit I've ever heard. There's no way Charlie's lying.
No, and I agree. Charlie's a real one. Charlie's a real one.
That is like, the realest shit I ever heard.
You know,
all right.
He's real. But...
So it's like, what the fuck, bro? Do you see what you're doing, Seth? Do you actually see your actions and what you're doing? You're fucking hurting people, bro.
Okay. I already said that. Like, me cutting him off at his darkest hour was the worst thing
you're
I've
fucking
ever done, so,
hurting people. Dude, when we talk to that girl, she's crying. Noodles crying. All right. Charlie in here crying. Seth crying. You're fucking hurting people. He's calling you a monster. That's what I'm seeing. I'm an unbiased, like I'm a no one's team. I'm literally invited you guys all on my show to try to get to the bottom of this. And what I'm getting to the bottom of is, I'm sorry, but like I'm fucking heated. You actually are a fucking monster, bro. You're fucking up.
No, and I agree. I did
You're
awful
hurting
things.
everyone.
No.
All right, well, doesn't that just settle it right there? He agrees. So I guess we figured it out.
I've already agreed like hours ago too. Like we've been over this. I 100%
So
agree.
let me ask. In your response video, is it going to be something where you're apologetic or where you're denying?
It was mainly just going to be me talking to Clyde. I think what I was going to do is I was just going to talk to Clyde directly in it, say how I felt about it, just wish him the best, and then maybe like slap on the fucking pedo video or something at the end. I don't know.
I want to give a platform to Swag because I keep interrupting Swag, unfortunately.
Can I piss real quick? Let me piss real quick.
Yeah, it's not on purpose, but Swag keeps on getting fucking... keeps getting...
No, it's good. Last time it was because you weren't here. I came in because Seth was saying that he was like, you know, regretful or whatever, if I was hearing correctly. Like, oh, you know, like I didn't want to or whatever. But I talked to Seth about Clyde like 2 weeks ago or something like that, and it was all negative. Like Seth did not have a single nice thing to say about Clyde. So I was on pretty bad terms with Clyde because of some stuff that Seth had told me. It was fairly like personal about certain interactions that had been happening. Like I'll just say on a personal level with people that I don't want to name. And so I didn't like Clyde. And then I found out after I talked to Seth about this that a lot of the stuff that Seth told me about Clyde wasn't true, which is why Clyde and I are on good terms right now. But before, there was a point in time where I don't remember why he got brought up, but I said something making fun of him, and Seth just went along with it, and the conversation kept going for like 30, 45 minutes. I think 6 went to sleep, but he was there for one of them. I actually think this happened multiple times, but 6 was there for one of the conversations where we were talking about Clyde, and he can attest to the fact that Seth wasn't like, he was just like, yeah, I don't like him. Clyde's weird, this and that. So I don't know. I don't think he's being genuine right now with what he's saying about how he feels about Clyde.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why he would lie about it though.
It's just.
I don't know either. I mean,
okay, I'm back.
All I know is this. You got Clyde over here that's saying Seth is this fucking bad person. You got Seth over here saying I'm this bad person. So at this point, I'm like, what the fuck else does even needs to be uncovered? I mean, it's just he basically just is admitting that Clyde is right.
Guys, we're gonna wrap things up. I mean,
There really isn't.
We're gonna wrap things up. We've heard everything we need to hear. I'm gonna read every single donation that came through, so the chat can get their voice on stream as well. We're gonna end with that. Before we go, I just need to hear from, I guess, Seth. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, this is horrible. This is bad shit. Like, what is the plan here?
Well, I think it's just mainly just trying to. I think that I've already been on the path of trying to fix myself as it is. The main thing that kind of holds it back is my mood inconsistency, due to like my suicidal tendencies or whatever. So I feel like the next move for me is just just hardcore therapy to like be more mood consistent.
Seth,
I think I'm going to still make the Clyde video and talk about it because I do think I have a lot to say that needs to be constructed outside of just off the dome stream.
Seth, let me interrupt you for a second.
I've said everything. I apologized for certain things and disagreed with others, and I gave my piece.
Seth, the programmer, let me interrupt you for a second. All right, when we're talking about this horrible stuff that you're doing, right? I know you've been on YouTube for a long time, so you're going to understand this reference. When we're talking about this horrible stuff that you've been doing, your response is, I was in a dark place. Like, you know what I mean?
But
do you understand what I'm saying?
I feel like with most people, you could say that, but I've actually very consistently have told everyone, have shown those symptoms. I don't know if there's a fucking doctor or like psychiatrist that could like analyze it or something. My moodiness, my inconsistency, those have been very genuine things that have been very consistent. It's not just something I'm just bringing up. You know what I mean? It's not just out of nowhere. Right? It's something that has been a piece of my character. And I never said it publicly because, I had a more edgy image, like imagine telling like this community that you're a fucking orphan. Like you already saw they're talking to each other. Like if I tell this community you're an orphan, they're gonna make orphan jokes and stuff like that.
Address the Clyde suicide tree image, please.
The tree image?
Yeah.
So that is how that was. I'm not trying to excuse it because at the time I'm trying to think of the time frame. That was about 2015 or 16. I think that's before Discord, so probably 16 or 15. It's like when I first met Clyde. I'm gonna be straight up honest. My friend at the time, Chuck, he really hammered into Clyde about the suicide thing. I kind of played along with it a little bit because I was better friends with Chuck than Clyde. But at a certain point, I did start defending Clyde from that because I started feeling bad about it. I don't remember who made the image. Chuck says I made it, but I don't think I had the tools to make it. So I don't know who actually made the
Bro,
image.
you know whether or
but-
not you made the image. You know
No,
if you made it.
that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. Come on.
You don't remember if you made an image?
No,
bro?
I don't know if I made a random fucking image like fucking 10 years ago. No, I don't fucking remember. Like, shut up. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not absurd to say. Like, I've made a lot of fucking things. Like, so me and Chuck, yeah, we did both pick into him about it. I leaned off of it, and that's how I became Clyde's friend, and why, you know, Chuck started getting kind of pushed away, and Clyde started becoming more of the front man. Because I had Clyde's back a bit more about it, and we started like identifying and bonding and talking about life. We had a lot in common. So yeah, that's my response. And I'm not saying it's good. I did apologize to I did apologize to Clyde about that already. So it being public, I mean, it's just more like a public apology than a
Seth, you
personal one.
can't
But I
be
can't apologize.
Seth,
to him
you
again,
can't
but-
be a big YouTuber. You can't be, you know, an inspiration to others. You can't have a fan base when you're this fucking evil, bro. This stuff is fucking bad, bro. I know a lot of bad YouTubers that do a lot of bad stuff, bro. Your shit is like on the nose. Like, it's on the nose horrible. You know what I mean? It's not like some sneaky sly shit, or, you know, maybe someone's being, dude, it's like on the nose fucking awful.
Well, Keem. And this is also something I'm confused about. So, like, Seth, you try to say, like, your content, your image is like talking shit to people and being an asshole, right? But if you go to your YouTube channel and look at your content, it's like anime shit.
Because
like
I
anime
changed it.
analysis.
I deleted most of my videos.
Okay, but I understand. But the point I'm making is the content that you're giving to people, the image that you're presenting is not, yo,
I've
I'm
been
Seth, this
changing my
horrible
image.
asshole.
Yes,
I'm this horrible asshole guy right
yes.
now that's doing all the shit. I do
Yes,
anime.
Yeah, I'm changing my image. That's what I mean. I've been changing it over time. That's what I mean. Like,
Okay, I just want to confirm that the image you have
I've
right
been
now
like
is
I've
not-
been working on it. Like, I'm actually genuinely been working on it. I didn't want debunks on my thing or me shit talking people on stream. I got carried away a lot and very immature responses. But
I'm gonna
no,
wrap
I've
it.
been trying. Like, I even like made yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it up here. All right, thank
Go
you
ahead.
guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Charlie, final word. Go ahead.
Yeah, so for the whole duration, Clyde was paid around $35,000 for 4 years. So that's 4 years and that's $35,000. That's pretty criminal pay. Of course, Clyde never complained about it, even though that it was bad pay. And the fact is, most of Seth's content, he doesn't even make his own content, which is a surprise to many. It's in the video, but not many people have watched the video for some reason. But yeah, Seth doesn't even classify as a YouTuber anymore. Most of his content was made by Clyde. Him apologizing and saying sincere stuff about Clyde, it's all fake. It's very save my skin, whatever I can. You've heard it in this call, how many times he's backtracked and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that, again, he abuses women, more than one, underage, of age, even some guys, you know.
Oh, it's
all of them.
clear. It's
He's
crystal clear.
Clyde, yeah, but Clyde didn't make that video for views or exposure. Clyde made that video under the impression that he was going to lose, but at least he could tell the truth. He made that video so people could be wary of Seth,
Right.
not to get views or clout or to paint him in a negative light.
Wait.
Oh wait, let before you pack on me, Packard. He
I'm
made
not
it.
gonna pack it.
He made it because he made that video, and I was a part of that video making because I used to sit in hours and hours of Clyde thinking about how meticulous we got to be because Seth is very ratty. You know, you've seen it yourself. He'll use anything to deflect. You know, I don't harass Seth. I've been told to be very quiet about the whole situation. I've held my tongue for years. You know, the video making took around 2 months. We've got more if he does plan to like be really weird. That's
Okay.
more incriminating. But
Okay.
Clyde made that video to give people the truth so they can be wary of Seth because he is legitimately problematic to everyone he comes
Well, the
into
truth is
contact
out
with
now.
in
The
every
truth is
facet.
out now. I mean, this live stream just shows everything. The truth is out, Charlie.
Also,
Pat-
he lied about Chuck. He lied about
Well, wait a second. Charlie, are you're saying that Seth doesn't even make his own videos and that Clyde makes his videos for him? Because like as a YouTuber, that's a ginormous allegation.
People don't know. It's an allegation. There's many eyewitnesses. Same with like all the abuse stuff. Many eyewitnesses. You know, this isn't like one mind control hate bias. Seth likes to play the fact like, oh, I didn't do it. Like he's like, oh, my hand just accidentally fell into the cookie jar like 50 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't make his own videos in terms of editing. As a YouTuber, that's pretty embarrassing. The fact that you've been on for almost 10 years and you can't even edit your own videos. And the fact is, he's been trying to get with people's girlfriends, more than one, on some weird shit. He did it with Clyde. He's done it to other people. And the way he, you know, acts sexual towards women, which we found out recently, which prompted us to make the video even more, plus the unwarranted shit talk, even though he pretends to care about Clyde, which he doesn't, doing that to save his ass. We found out that he really, really abuses women, and the way he instigates, you know, sexual nudes and whatnot is exactly the same way he did it with satire. Fucking identical.
Wow.
But before I know, I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. But yeah, he doesn't even do a majority of his own scripts. There's a lot of screenshots in Clyde's video. I implore all of you, everyone in fucking chat, watch Clyde's video and Noodles, because even though, you know, Noodles has done some questionable stuff as a kid, his story still deserves to be told. It's not, haha, Seth, you did this, haha, insert N-word. It's, be careful of Seth. He is a fraud. He's not that smart. He's not that strong. He is just a voice. All he does is record. At most, the most I will give him is he might script the video here and there. But lately, and for most of his shit and his biggest fucking videos, they were made by others. Noodles has even made content for Seth. And the fact that Seth threw him under the bus because he was defending his friend and was trying to get done, even with Swag Kage, he's trying to throw his own business associate under the bus just because he was jealous of Swag's channel. He tried to instigate Noodles versus Swag so he can embarrass him publicly, so he could claim some moral debating high ground, which is fucking embarrassing. It's legitimately disappointing that he thinks that shit's cool and then plays it off like an egomaniac. Look at his tweet addressing the Clyde video initially where he didn't even watch it. He's acting like an egomaniac. He's referring to himself in the third person. You're a grown fucking man referring to yourself in the third person.
Thank you.
Playing everything off. The reason he acted sincere the way he did is because he's been caught in 4K again. Again, he's been caught.
Thank
My
you,
friend
Charlie.
Clyde has been through fucking hell. He's had a terrible childhood, bro. And the fact is, Seth made fun of this childhood to Omar. It's all in the video. Trust me.
Thank you, Charlie.
Watch the videos. And as for Naruto versus Ichiro, that shit's a scam. It made more than 10 grand, and he's a fucking idiot to suggest otherwise. The reason he's like, I'm trying to refund everyone else because he got caught. If Clyde never made that video, he would have kept doing the same shit.
Thank you,
would've kept
Charlie.
hurting people, and this has been a long time coming.
Thank you,
but yeah.
Charlie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and Noodles, final thought?
Well, sorry for crying. Didn't mean to get that emotional.
No, we're glad you did.
That way, but I will say this. Yeah, and that's all raw. That's all genuine. Everything I said. I will say this. I didn't lie this entire stream. There was that part where the people were bringing up the N-word stuff. You know, I'm not gonna defend it. If it happened, it happened. What I will say though is, regardless of what I did, that's not what's important here. What's important here is to expose what Seth did. The things I did as a kid don't matter. So, like, I mean, they do matter, but not in the grand scheme of what we're talking about here. And that's to show Seth for the person he is. I don't care what happens to me. My goal here was to defend my friend and show Seth who he truly was. I don't feel like I really need to say much more than that. You guys were here the entire time, so I appreciate you guys for the platform. If you haven't watched my video, definitely go watch it. It tells the full story of everything. Go watch Clyde's video. But yeah.
Thank you, Noodle.
guys.
Thank you, Noodle. All right, it's just me and Pat God. Pat God, how do we unpack this bullshit?
I mean, look. At the end of the day, bro, I came into this unbiased as fuck. At the beginning, I was very skeptical, and I was actually like siding with fucking Seth on some shit.
Yeah.
But at this point, bro, I mean, Seth's clearly in the wrong. I mean, he's admitting to being in the wrong.
Look,
he's
the
admitting to doing bad shit. So look, the only person. Yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna say the main criticism that me and you both had is like, bro, you were doing this snake shit with him in the Discord the whole time, but it's like as we unfolded this, it was like they were being abused. That's why. This is like a typical abuse thing where they're constantly being abused and manipulated and da-da-da-da, and finally they get to a breaking point type of shit. So that's how this unfolded the way it did, and it took so long for Seth to get exposed. In my opinion, Seth is cooked. Done. Like, he's done.
Yeah.
He needs to leave the internet.
But I don't know about how. I know.
He needs to leave the internet and go get he needs to leave the internet and go get a job at like Home Depot. You know, that's my opinion.
Yeah,
on Seth.
look. At the end of the day, how Seth's YouTube career goes down, whether or not he like quote unquote gets canceled or whatever, it's not up to me. It's not up to you. It's really just up to his viewers. At the end of the day, like they know the information now. Obviously, a lot of this shit happened a while ago. It's kind of old, but you know, at the end of the day, they have to decide themselves: is this someone who they want to continue to support? Is this someone do they not give a fuck? Do they just really not care about the shit that he used to do? They just want his content.
I think the crazy shit is that apparently he doesn't even make his own videos. That's to me is fucking insane. Like, you don't even make your own videos? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
If I'm Clyde, I'm just Clyde. If you really make his videos, Clyde, if you really do it all for him, then just start uploading on your channel, bro, and get all that shit for yourself. The fuck?
Yeah. Dude, it's like embarrassing. It's so embarrassing that all the people that were making his content were the ones that are outing him and like for abuse and all this other shit. Like, it's so embarrassing. All right. Yeah. So we got a ton of donations. We're gonna get into that. All right. Thank you, Pac God. Holy shit, what a long stream. I got to read all these donations that have come in through the stream, and there's a ton of them. How do I get to the donations? Supers right here. Oh my Lord. All right. Let me X out of this. Let me bring this over. And now it's time for the chat to be heard, because you guys that have donated, you had a lot to say during this. A lot to say, and we're going to go through and we're going to read all these chatters that came through. Holy shit. I didn't realize we were live for this long. Thanks for all the new subscribers. This channel only goes live when there's drama like this going on. So that's the only time this channel goes live. We used to have a schedule. If you want to look at our older content, you can. We no longer have a schedule. We only go live when there's like shit popping. And we can address a topic head on. So we have 62 saying, Keem, what do you think about some anime versus some other? I don't watch anime, bro. I don't watch anime. But I will say this. Can I say this, guys? My daughter is 13 years old, and she's into anime like all kids are right now. And the fact that she might stumble on like Seth's YouTube channel and be in his Discord might be the scariest fucking thing as a parent you could ever think of, right? Like, you know, he definitely sexually, harassed that 16-year-old without a shadow of a doubt, right? Done. And he asked that individual for nudes, whether he's joking or not, whatever spin he wants to put on it. He asked a minor for nudes. All right. Like, he should be done. He should be absolutely done, in my opinion. Villain Vaughn said pain slums. I'm not sure what that means. Demonic Entity said Seth is 26. It's a fake ID. Propin said, is that a bite of 97? Lewis said, y'all literally going hard when you all say reckless things online. Bro, this is going to be so hard to read all this shit. First of all, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. It's really small. And you guys are putting so many anime references that I don't know. Somebody said enhance. Allude said there are no scans and data books to save. Now, Mr. Seth, the pro groomer. Brian says, chill. Say the real numbers, please. Don't do that, bro. Just a kid that rants said, crop just to the 1999 and show it on stream. Well, we confirmed he was born in 1997. Sean said the stream has been absolutely crazy. You're right, it was. Hasim said, Seth the groomer. Some reference to anime. Spiteful Holmes said Seth v. Clyde boxing event. I'm down if they want to set it up, but Clyde is much smaller. 62 said Keem, do you think Ingaro is stronger than Garomi? Guys, bro, you're killing me with this, bro. I'm a boomer. I'm 40 years old. I don't know this shit. I'm gonna have to skip the anime references. I really don't know them. Uchimuru said, yeah, Keems definitely wouldn't have protected Clyde. I don't know what that means. Media said, Keem, what's your opinion on 5D stamina? Guys, I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to read. I'm going to scroll through. I'm going to read the stuff that's important. I can't read everyone, bro. It's all fucking anime references. I don't know the shit. STP 445 versus EDP 445. Who do you got? I think he's talking about Seth. G Plus has come to roost. Seth, you should be stoned. We know what you did. Ooh. Seth the Groomer groomed me in Dragon Ball power level videos in 2011. I was 7 years old. I do know Dragon Ball a little bit. He's talking heavy. I feel horrible that I'm not reading every single one of these, but I cannot understand these goddamn anime references. Look, at the end of the day, guys.
It's the end of the day.
It's the end of the day. You know, you're going to have to scroll through this stream to hear from Clyde, Noodles, Seth himself, the alleged victim, the people that made the dockets, and everything that happened. I just want to thank everyone for being here, participating, and yeah, I'm going to call it. Thank you, guys. And look, you know, there was a lot of talk about suicide and you know, mental health and all that on the show. And if anyone is feeling that way, make sure you go and talk to someone and try to seek some type of help. Seth, Clyde, all these guys involved in this situation need help, need real therapy, need real help. So if you're also in a situation like this, please seek some help. Thanks, guys.